Look at look at me. I'm early. Is anybody here? Is anybody here? Are any sweet baby buddies here? I'm early. So today was annoying for several reasons. First of all, I was really nauseous at work all day. I kept being like, oh, am I gonna faint? Like, I kept getting kind of woozy, I was feeling really sick. So that sucked. But it was fine or whatever. So then I don't know why. I think maybe I was like, is it a moldy weed? That's the only thing I could think of. I just was very nauseated. And then maybe I'm pregnant. And then oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh I woke up at top of the morning and I, was bebopping around and I lost cell service. Did anybody else have this issue today? It was awful. Like I had no service and I'm like, okay, I know I paid my phone bill. What the fuck? But I was like, maybe something happened. Like maybe it didn't get paid. No service, no nothing. So then, hi, Buffy. So then I was like, fuck. Well, I gotta, I can't not have a phone. I have a phone. So I fucking had to use the fucking 3 hours of my PTO, which is very annoying. I'm trying to save that for when it gets busy at work and then when I do mandatory overtime, so I can leave early and stuff. three precious hours. Because I had to wait for Verizon to open up. Like, if your phone has no service, you can't call or anything. You can't check your bill, make sure you paid it. So I went to Verizon, and there's a whole bunch of people standing outside. I'm like, what the fuck? And nobody's talking to each other. Nobody's saying anything. And I'm like, is it always like this? And people are like, I don't think so. And I'm like, is your phone not having service? They're like, yeah. So there was like a national service outage today. I think I got service again around 3 or something. That was annoying. Just very annoying day. So I hope all you guys had your phones and everything. I did. I didn't have my phone for a long time. It was very boring. Very boring at work. Do not like not being able to listen to stuff. And what else? I don't know. Just other things. Just stuff and things. Very annoying. Very annoying. I hope all my sweet baby buddies are doing okay. It's going to be a very peaceful live stream tonight as opposed to last night because Bergs will not be coming up here anymore because I can't control my panel. And Poon Handler is headed back to the hospital for his foot situation. So he won't be joining us either. So I think it's going to be a pretty peaceful evening, which is good because I really do enjoy the craziness and the chaoticness of it all. It's a great distraction. But it's gonna be chill. It's gonna be a chill evening. I don't even know how long I'm gonna be live for. Probably not all that long. Yeah. I don't think he hates him. I think he just, like Bergs. I don't know. It's like, how Bergs is. He knows how Bergs is, I think. I think that's what it is. But I have to say, don't you think, Buff Carrot? Like, he's been good. Like, he's been behaving himself. Bergs has. And I know people hate him and everything. I totally get it. Samesies, but I think he's doing a good job. How long will it last? I don't know. Has he mellowed out? Possibly. That would be great if he's just like mellowing now. I am a fan of that if that's what's happening. I don't know though. I really don't know. It's good. Either way, I mean, it's either way. Even if he freaks out later and attacks me again, he's already done everything he can do to me. What else can he do to me? Kill me? I mean, do we really think he's gonna kill me? I don't think he's gonna kill me. He'll just do everything he did before, which he already did anyway. And then, I'll just handle it how I need to handle it, which is getting him in big trouble. Hi, tribe. How you doing? Hello, Anastasia. Still broken up, or is that part of the script? Or is it that part of it? No. Yeah, it's done so. This is insanity. Poon Shoveler is moving in now that Noodles is out of the picture. Ramen noodles killing people, meat falling from the sky. Middle East conflict. You never cared that he threatened your kids. I absolutely did, Anastasia, however you pronounce your name. I absolutely did. Absolutely did. But, I mean, nothing happened, They weren't affected. I was worried that, like, something was going to happen because, Avoit and Lolly were, like, constantly threatening to call CPS on me and shit, which is fine. Like, it's not fine. It's not fine to do that. It's not fine to call, because then your kids get pulled out of class, right? And then they get questioned, a bunch of weird fucking questions. You're interrupting their lives and asking them weird shit. You're affecting them. That's what I was worried about. I was like, no, do that and, whatever. Listen. Anastasia. There's a method to my madness, okay? Just shh. Okay, I'm going to tell you this. Shh. Okay. Okay. I'm no fool. I've been in school. I know the rule. Just everybody have a relax. I am here. Hoping Poon has an imagining mod. I left after he showed up. He is pure evil. Why? Why are you saying that? Bergs is into poop. Yes. Scatterus. Yes. Fecal-philiac. In fact, he is a fecal-philiac tribe. Fecal-philiac. Oh, Magda is gone. Uh-oh. Poon's here. He's here, but he can't yell, I don't think. Her next boyfriend will definitely be someone online. Mine? Why do you say that? What do you know? You don't know. You got a new 13-inch tablet today. Berg's head never looked so big. Whoa, a 13-incher. Is that big? Let me think with my hands. How big is a tablet? Remember how big a tablet? Yeah, I guess. My kids haven't had tablets, well, since they were little. Now I get them those Amazon Fire ones because they're a small fraction of the price. Magda Rakowski, was that you threatening the other day, threatening to throw me out of every channel you go to? Probably. Nobody in. Probably. Maybe you can make a little phone call to the FBI and they can do a knock and talk at Berg's house. Well, Norville, Terry, when I spoke with the special agent, That's what I basically was asking for. I was like, he just doesn't stop. And I think that if he realized how serious this situation was, he would stop. But then he said, well, we don't do that. It's not what we do. But if you want to try to facilitate that, you would call your police department, and then they would call up Berg's police department, and then his police department would go talk to Berg's. And when I called mine, and then they called up there, and I got a phone call back basically saying, well, his police department's being really like they don't want to go talk to him. They know him well, and that he's not going to do anything. Like, it's not like, they like they they know of Berg's, and he's not going to do anything. And I was like, yeah, but this is still happening. I could have been like really persistent, like every single time we did it. I could have called, and something, they probably would have gone and knocked on his door. But I don't know if they would have referenced, the FBI, which is what I wanted Bergs to know. I wanted Bergs to know, like, it was really, like, it's not just like, because he would have, if that would have happened, he just would have retaliated more and like gotten more and more mad at me. Oh, you called the cops on me. If he knew for a fact, I don't know. If it happens again, then I'm going to take, a course of action. Currently, I don't want, I can't say too much. I'm not going to, just, shh. I'm giving you the wink, the boyfriend wink. Trust me, okay? Just trust me. I'm certain you have a direct office number for that. Yeah, I have the special agents stuff. Yeah. I have all of his information. I have the card and all of his stuff on it. But I don't have like not for like his cops. That's not how it works. I did call his cops one time, and they told me the same thing. I need to call my cops, and then my cops will call their cops. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. But yeah, you can't call his cops. I'd have to call my cops, and then my cops call his cops. Whatever. Hi, Brian. John says this is all a troll, Bianca. What's all a troll? Like, what is all a troll? The whole thing? Oh, what? He was very mean to us yesterday, and guess who had our back? Who? Who had our back, MJ? Who? John is next after. Okay. Coon. Honestly, I feel like Bergs is like easy. Bergs is an easy target. I feel like John would be much more interesting. John's fucking. No way, MJ. Get out of here. Are you sure that wasn't a troll account? A fake Dorian Gray? Dorian Gray, well, she might like you. Dorian Gray hates me. She hates me, and she's been real. She's never been nice to me ever. The only time she's ever been nice to me is when she's like trying to get. Sorry, I had my ear thing in. I feel like I had to talk different when I can't hear myself. The only time she's ever been nice to me is when she's trying to like trap me or do something shitty. Are you for sure? Really? What did she say? MJ, what did she say? Well, maybe Dorian is a buddy after all. Maybe that's I gotta put my sweater on. It's fucking freezing, dude. It's freezing. You've had John begging for mercy before. Get him, Poon. He's the worst, dude. You know Bergs. Bergs is just Bergs is John's the fucking worst. He's a fucking major shitbag. Major shitbag. Get him. Get him. He's such a fucking ass. That guy. Hold on, I gotta stand up. I can't just stand up. I can't get over your boobs if you don't stand up. He's like, John is like a total prick, dude. She's a buddy? No. You think she's a buddy? You're advocating for Dorian to be unblocked. Oh my god, MJ. Well, she's not blocked on all of her accounts. And the only reason why she gets blocked is because she comes in here and says really rude things. And I let her slide. I do. I've let her slide and let her slide and let her slide. But then, she'll say something and I'm like, fuck, knock it off. You're being such a bitch, dude. Do you really believe in this? MJ, do you really believe in this side project? Then I will unblock Dorian. What did she say? Tell me what she said. Did she say, you leave those girls alone? What did she say? I'm gonna take the flag off of her Thai luxury coffin. Hi. Wow, I'm shook. You know why? Because he's behind. Bergs is a fucking idiot, okay? He's a fucker. He's vindictive. He's out of control. He's belligerent. John is like a psycho. He's a psycho. He's behind him and that fucking kid and Lolly. All the bad shit. Those three. And probably just John a lot by himself. I don't know. All I can tell you is I got what I needed when it came to John. People were like, why are you talking to him? Why are you be friends with him? I got what I needed. Thanks, John. Thanks, John. You big dummy. He's the worst. John Camille's the worst. Yeah. I'm gonna try smoking that pot. Okay. She did, and then he likes us one time, and then he's mean the next, and to stop it. Yeah, that's what he always. He's just a fucking asshole. Like so many of these dudes are. He's an asshole. It'll be interesting to see when all this court case stuff is over how the behavior changes, because I heard John say straight up, well, I'm not done with Noodles and I aren't done in court. So when people are like, why are you friends with him? Because we're not done in court. He's just a whatever. Everybody hopped on the train except for Dorian. Did Dorian get blocked? Did they hard block her? It was everybody. Just the regular crew of anti-buddies. It is so windy, Jay. Yeah, right? Like John liked me just fine last week. And then he's like, Seasons is feeling sad. He's like, hurt her. Hurt her. She's already crying. Let's make her cry more. What a great guy, you know, seriously. What a wonderful guy. Assholes, just a bunch of assholes. Yeah, just the regular John trolls, like who? That fucking the fucking worst tennis player, and who else? It's been a long time. Worst tennis player, and you got fucking I forget who goes over there. Just the regs. All right. Well, I mean, I suppose I could unblock Dorian, even though she comes over here anyway. She's, you know, just makes another account, comes over here. I'll unblock her, I guess. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, best tennis player is one, of course. Mm-hmm. Worst tennis player. He's the fucking he, whatever. Take a chill pill. Mm, that reminds me. I was thinking last night, or today at work, or at some point, probably today at work, when I didn't have reception, when that massive Verizon power outage was happening, or whatever the fuck. Probably compromised all of our information, you know, something like that. And I didn't have any service to my phone. I was thinking about how John intentionally was hurting my feelings and how he worked in conjunction with Moose to be particularly cruel to me and just couldn't let sleeping dogs lie. I think it's so great that, you know, I'm so happy and I think it's so great. But obviously, I would be hurt and sad, right? Why, you know, working in conjunction to extra hurt my feelings because that's fun and that's funny. And then to come on my panel and to be fucking mean to me. I think it is time to release the lolly tapes. I think it definitely is. And there's a real banger, I think, that needs to be the first one to be released. It's very interesting. Interesting. His behavior of people that he proclaims he loves so much. I think that would be good. Hold on, let me read this. Okay. All right. I'll try not to. Average tennis player. Oh, T-Mobile is the best. That's what I hear. That's what I hear, Norville. And after this, I'm kind of like, because I know T-Mobile is cheaper too, huh? I'm thinking about switching. I'm thinking about switching over. Do they still have that thing that they'll like pay off your phone for you and everything? This phone was only like a couple hundo. It's probably been paid off by now. Maybe I should switch over. Plus, they have all this like good stuff. They have like every month they give you like I don't know if that's how it still is, but like every month they give you like specials, like so you get like coupons for like really good deals on stuff, like a handful of coupons. You know, I don't know if they still do that, but maybe I should switch. Have you heard from our other buddy? Which one? No, MJ. No, I have not. I hope she's okay. I know she was. Somebody came back to the community, and she's like, "No, I'm out. I'm taking a break." I hope she's okay. I haven't heard from her at all. I know I have a handful of thingies, but I want to get a couple more things. I know just what to get. I need to send her her little package. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. I love her. I hope she's okay. I don't blame her for, taking some time. Shit gets crazy around here. She don't like that. She don't like that shit when it gets too crazy. Can I get $5 from Ratfish? Tell me that does not look like zombies. I know some of you may, but tell me that doesn't. I mean, like, come on. You're purchasing their financial. Yes. It's your beauty and your dazzling personality and sweet disposition. That's why. Okay, I think we're gonna smoke sometime. I need to buy more filters. Aw. Just trade in your phone and transfer your phone number. Really? Okay. Trade it in? Because I don't like this phone. You know how I feel about this phone. It's fine for winter, but come next summer, it's going to be shit again. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. I gotta make a series of things. I'm gonna go to Stan CT was like, go to the Enterprise where they sell the rental cars. He told me to go there and check that place out because I really need to get a new car. Like I need to get a new car bad. So I'm gonna go over there and just see what they can do for me. Phone. I'm gonna definitely do that because it is cheaper. I think I pay $136 a month for my phone, something like that. 130 something, and that's a lot. Doesn't it seem like a lot? Get like an iPhone or something. And then see about the car thing, which I think it shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna make plenty of money, so I think that should be okay. Especially because I'm not do it now, before I move, and then I want to go look at. There's like 2 apartment complexes I want to look at. I really want to move into this one, but I don't. I will have no money. No money. It's really nice. They have like really nice quartz, sparkly quartz countertops, and I really like this place. But I was gonna move there, but I can't do it. Can't do it. Yeah, for one line. One line. Isn't that crazy? That's too much. One line, unlimited everything. Is it? That's highway robbery? Okay. I don't know. I never really shopped around. That's what we always had was Verizon. So then, when the jerk moved out, I just, I set up my thing at Verizon because we always, I think T-Mobile's better. I don't know about T-Mobile's reception though. Is it going to be okay up here for a little bit? Well, let me think. No, so T-Mobile, my ex-husband worked for T-Mobile on the side, and I think he told me that T-Mobile piggybacks off of Verizon or AT&T. So whatever cell towers, they like piggyback off of those, I believe. So like the reception in more desolate areas is like supposed to be pretty good. I don't know. I don't know why he didn't switch over. I mean, he was working for them. I don't know. That was a long time ago. That is way high. Oh, okay. Well, like, I don't know. What do you guys pay? Even the Verizon prepaid plans. Well, then they're just ripping me off. Fuck. Why does it cost that much? Are you too good for government phones? Well, no, but how do you get it? You gotta be poor, right? I mean, you gotta be like penniless, right? Yeah. Okay. AT&T. So yeah, they piggyback off of AT&T cell towers. Yeah, that's what I thought. AT&T. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, but AT&T doesn't get that good of reception, right? Doesn't AT&T kind of? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why we stuck with Verizon, because he would travel, because he builds cell towers. So he would go to all these crazy, desolate, like in the middle of fucking nowhere places. We had to have really good reception, because otherwise, how you gonna call? You know, how you gonna call? Pay 50 a month to 50? Oh my oh, oh my god. $50? Oh, I am totally being ripped off. Unbelievable. Okay, yeah, we're changing. We're changing this weekend for sure. Fuck that. What the fuck? $50? That's crazy. Oh my god. Wow, I demand a refund. Do you think they're gonna do anything about the that power outage from today, or whatever happened when all the shit fell offline? No service all day. You think they're gonna do anything for that? Like compensate? How are they gonna compensate? They're like, you'll have 8 hours knocked off of your phone bill. 150 for 2 lines, so like for like you and your husband. Oh my god. Why am I paying so why the fuck am I paying so much? And you know what really bothered me too? When I got this phone, I was supposed to get a free watch, like a free Google watch or whatever. They were supposed to send it to my house, and it never came. And I went like, I don't know, a month. Oh, I was supposed to get a free, well, yeah, a free watch. And then it was like, I don't remember how much I think it was also free, like on the plan, you know? It was like a promotion thing. They're supposed to send it to my house, and I never got it. So I went down there like after a month. I waited and waited, never showed up. And I was like, "Where's my watch, dude?" And they're like, "Oh, it's here." Like, why would you send it to the store? Why you send it to my house? And then, so I was like, "Hey, give me my fucking watch." And they're like, "Oh, the promotion is over, so you have to pay for it." I'm like, "No, I got no." Ugh, I mean, that's another ripoff. They just screw you over. I should have demanded it. I'm much more hip and wise to the world, you know? Like when Les Schwab broke my fucking car, putting it up on the jack. I should have been like, I'm not leaving until you pay for me to go to a repair shop and get this thing fixed. Because they're like, we don't fix. I don't remember what it was. We don't fix that there or here. And I'm like, so you put new tires on my car and you broke my car putting new tires on my car and you're not going to pay for it. Okay, said me. No man would have said okay. They would have said, mm-mm. Then you call whatever mechanic that you know and you pay for this repair. That's what I would have said. And also with that watch thing, I would have said, no, I got my phone. How was I to know you were sending it to the store, not to my house? Why would you send something to a store and not to my house? Dumb. For $135 a month, the watch wasn't free, by the way. No, but I don't have the watch. I don't even have it. They said, do you still want it? And I said, no, I'm not buying a watch. No, it was free. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go look at my fucking video. I'm gonna have to go look at my fucking bill. I'm gonna do it right now. As a matter of fact. Do it right now. What if they were? Oh my god, luxury. What if they were charging me for the watch the whole time? Oh my god. Oh my god. Switch to prepaid. So instead of being billed every month, I just pay it as this prior every month. That's so crazy. Well, what's better, Verizon or T-Mobile? I cannot believe them. I feel really robbed. You know how long I've been with Verizon? A really long time. I guess that's why you shop around, huh? I feel that way with car insurance too. Like, I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, dude, I pay a lot. And I hear like these commercials, oh, only pay this much, very, very cheap. I'm like, am I being ripped off? Is Geico fucking me over? I bet they are. I bet Geico's totally fucking me over. Dude, adulting. This is crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe this. I can do baby. Oh, excuse me. Body in some place, especially in some areas. Oh, really? Is there any way to look up like coverage? Like, can I look up and see like if at my parents' house, like if the coverage is good or not? Or do you just have to kind of wing it? Bergs used to say he was going to go to Albuquerque. I know. Listen, he threatens to murder everybody. He threatened to murder me, my kids, and my parents. He threatened to murder everybody. Jill. Everybody. Noodles. Oh, no good for that. John Lolly. Michelle K. Ponka. He's not going to, though. Yeah, no, I like full coverage. That's the best thing, right? Full coverage, even though it's really expensive. it's worth it though to only have a $500 deductible. I think it's worth it. Right? That's the best choice, right? I mean, like if I was in a pinch, I could do liability. That's not good, right? Like, let's say I was going to move into a real expensive apartment and I needed the couple hundred extra bucks every 6 months, whatever the difference is, I don't know. Because that's what I do every 6 months. No, I don't know. With USA? So, Donna, do these hello, do these these weird companies, is this like legit? These weird insurance companies that you hear of? It feels like a ripoff. Or it feels like it would be somehow like there's extra something involved. Liability for $3,800. What's a junk car to you? My car's pretty junky. It's old. My car's old. I have liability only because my car is only $2,000 or $20,000. Right. And you're a good driver. Yeah. Well, I'm a good driver too. I'm a good driver. I've only had one ticket and I'm a good driver. People slam into me. I don't slam into them. Except for that one time. But that one time that was back in 2000 or early 2000s. And that was my fault because I didn't stop at a stop sign and I got T-boned. But all the other accidents I've been in, people hit me. I didn't hit them. You would think because I'm such a ditz that like I would be a bad driver. I'm not. Surprisingly. I have good reaction time. One time an owl, a huge owl, swooped down in front of the car and hit the windshield right in front of my face. Okay. And do you know what I did? I couldn't see. It was intact, but it was totally shattered, but just didn't break, you know? I'm sure it was, if it was the 50s, I would have died by decapitation of an owl. Okay. It was fucking crazy. Anyway, you know what I did? I calmly applied the brakes. Okay. Rolled down the window because it was an old car like that. You had to like manually roll it down and like looked out the window and like guided us off the road gently and safely. And my boyfriend, who I believe I'd only been driving for about 6 months or something, because he's the one who taught me how to drive, was like, I am in awe of how you handled that. Like totally calmly, like I didn't freak out, nothing. I'm good. I'm good in a crisis. I think I'm good in a crisis. I remain calm. I freak out like all the time, but in a crisis, I'm remaining calm. I don't know what that is. Why do you guys listen to me talk? Seriously, why are you even listening to me? This is the dumbest shit. I am so stoned. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm sorry, guys. I suck. I'm stupid. But I mean, I do remain calm in a crisis. I do that. That is something I do. Well, if an owl hits your windshield, I'll be pretty calm. It was fucking crazy, though. Let me tell you, it was the craziest thing I ever seen in my life. whatever. I've seen lots of crazy, but you know what I mean? Like having an owl bust your fucking windshield right in front of your face. It was huge. Okay, so anyway, wild moments. Oh, is this you? Oh, it's you. It's only for military dependents. Well, the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Okay, who does everybody use for insurance? There's Geico, State Farm. What else? For real, I almost got killed today. Dorian, you're almost always getting killed. God, I had to stop it. I was walking my dog. Big black truck. Guy was on his phone. Almost hit me. Almost head on hit me. I screamed. Oh no, Dorian. Dorian, you're always having hijinks, I've noticed. You always have the hijinks. Well, I'm glad. I suppose I'm glad you lived. Whereas a couple days ago, it would have been like, oh, dang. Truck miss. I'm just kidding, Dorian. I wouldn't think that, but still, you know. See, MJ's glad you did, but you freaked. I apologize. You know what? This dude, a guy yelled at me this morning when I was pulling in front of Verizon because I was like, "Then not having service." This guy pulls next to me. I didn't know. I was just whipping in, you know. This old man pulls next to me. He's like, "Be nice if you could only park in one spot." And I'm like, "What?" And I look, and I'm like, "Yeah, am I close to the other line? Yeah, for sure. Too close." But I wasn't in his spot. And there was many spots, and he parked right by me just to yell at me. And I was kind of bothered, and I almost yelled at him. Then I was like, "Why are you yelling at him? Comment." I was like, "Sorry." And I moved and fixed it. It was embarrassing though, because there's a whole bunch of people outside of Verizon, and it was right in front of the store, right in front of everybody. It was embarrassing. Like, don't yell at me, sir. I didn't beat him up. I used restraint. Karen, I got to test him. Your opinion. So, Mag would do the same for me. Ooh. And then Magda says, I was treated like shit last night by Poon. I don't know. He was on a rampage, Magda. What do you want me to do? On this one, older guy ran right. You should have got his license plate number and said, dude, there is an old man driving around, senior citizen, on his phone, almost killed me. He's a menace. And reported his license plate number. I remember when I called Berg's dad a menace on the road. He got so mad at me. You cannot, if you insult Berg's dad, he gets absolutely irate. That's like that's his kryptonite. Insulting his father, which his dad, like, he's a very nice man. You know, he sounds very chill, and he puts up with Berg's shit, and he helps, helps Bergs put his bedroom door back on the hinges, and he's a good artist. But yeah, if you insult his dad, it makes him pissed. What'd you say? He calls me names, MJ, and everyone else here does. That's not true. Well, Magda, come on. You said, what do I mean about Poon being evil? He talks to me like a dog. What the hell you mean? Plus, he threatened to kill some woman's kids, and you support that. Okay, I don't know anything about him threatening to kill some woman's kids. And for you to say that I support something that I don't even know anything about is dumb. That's dumb, Magda. And that's not me calling you names, but that's a dumb argument. Okay, did I read them all? Have they all been read? Who is this? Ratbush, you're funny. MJ. Donna Fink says MJ has or MJ. I always call MJ Magda and Magda MJ. Magda razzed me, but was never terrible to me. Magda got treated mean, says Donna Fink. Wait, who's Donna Fink? Is that oh, it's Dorian. Sorry, my short-term memory loss is really kicking in right now. Hmm. Really? Okay. Okay. That's a threat, Gerald lady. It's a threat. I did, Magda. I just read them. Sorry. It's just you're always yelling about stuff, Magda. It makes me like kind of. I bet Magda took that as a compliment. She's blushing. Is that the real German lady? Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I always think about that. Like, God, that must be wild. That must be wild. Oh no, no. It's days. It's days. I mean, to get to Canada for me is like, I don't know, probably, I don't know, 14 hours maybe to get to Canada. To get to Mexico, I don't know how many days. It took us 2 days to drive to Disneyland. That's only in Anaheim. You got to go all the way. So probably what, 4 days to get to Mexico. 3 days, 4 days, something like that. Um, uh, and that's it. There's nowhere else to go. Mexico or Canada. I mean, Mexico or Canada, yeah. Or you could drive all the way through Canada, bleh, all the way to Mexico, and then be in wherever is below Mexico. South America? Whatever, geography. I don't know. I'm not good at geography. You could be another country after that. If you make it through Mexico. If you make it driving through. That's a wild endeavor. Right? I will sneak a whole turkey dinner onto the plane. Oh. I was hoping it would. She could hide like cocaine in her like kilos of cocaine in her shoes. She got big feet. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, let me put the link in case somebody wants to come. Probably not. I always forget to do that. It doesn't get good till people come up anyway. I don't know why I forget. I'm always stoned. That's why. Sorry. Dude, Magda, your thing from Instagram yesterday or day before, something like that. I finally got your request from Instagram. I approved, just so you know. But it finally came through. Isn't that weird? It was you and a couple other people. I was like, whoa. No, Tino and Wishbone, they are cute pups. They're really cute. Really cute. Wishbone is like a baby, like a retarded baby. Seriously. And then Tino's like, he's really vicious, but he's not very like he is affectionate, snuggly, but not like he's very like high strung. Tino is, but I just want to love him because he's very smart. He's like really smart dog. But he doesn't. He's like too like high strung for snuggles and stuff. I mean, he does, but not much. However, Wishbone is very snuggly. Are you hearing that, new girlfriend? Here, I'm telling you the things that you need to know about my almost potential dogs. Okay, spent a lot of time snuggling those dogs. Okay, so let me tell you. Also, they need balls, lots of balls, preferably ones you can kick, because you don't want to pick them up because they're just gross. They're just gross. And Wishbone eats Tino's poop, so you don't want Wishbone to lick you much. There, told you. And also, never mind. Never mind. Boop, 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 boop. Leave the dogs and take the cannoli. What is cannoli? What is cannoli? I don't think I've ever had cannoli. I don't know what it is. It sounds familiar. Is it a dessert? Or is it pasta? I just don't know. I don't know from cannoli. Australia, Asia, Europe, and North and South America, you moron. It is a dessert. What is it? What is it? What does it consist of? Is it that donut thing? Wait, is a cannoli the donut? Isn't it like a donut thing that's a bunch of stuff in it? Or is that no, that's an eclair. That's an eclair. Right? I don't particularly care for eclairs, to be honest with you. It's not my jam. My mouth is hot. Sandra is stormy. Is Sandra stormy? Because I've been saying, where the fuck is Stormy? Sandra's not stormy. She seems like it, though. Mm-hmm. True. We got our friend Luxury Coffin here saying, I'm just matching your energy, Magda. I said nothing about you until you said something about me. Heart. Mm. Wait. Are you wait, Magda, you're threatening me? Check your DMs on Twitter from a couple weeks ago. I was this close to pulling the trigger then. Magda, knock it off. Magda, I don't want to block you. If you want to do whatever to my channel, then you can. It's fine. Everybody go subscribe to Bianca Buddies, I believe is what it's called. That's my backup channel in case Magda takes me down. Who'd care? Who'd even care? I'd be up and running with the quickness. We all know it. He's not. That's not him. He's friends with Rachella. Did you know that, Magda? Noodles and Rachella are friends. Do you know how they became friends, Magda? Let me tell you this. Rachella went behind the scenes, I don't know, a year ago to Noodles, and Noodles was ripping her a new asshole and making fun of her all the time. And Rachella said, "Can we let bygones be bygones? Like, I'm sorry for everything I ever said. Like, please don't talk about me anymore." And he was like, "Okay," and he stopped. It was like a year ago. Even though she still calls him the P word all the fucking time. Can you believe? Can you believe Rachella? And she was tight with G and all of them back then. I bet they didn't know that. I bet they didn't know that piece of information. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, Ratfish. I mean, I have a pretty definite idea who it is. Pretty definite. But that's not my problem. Like, I'm not good for them. I'm really glad that he's so, in love. I think it's great. That's not my problem with that whole situation. Nobody wants to know, Magda, how old are you? And then Magda says, but you all are council dwellers with chav dreams. I don't know what that even means. I have no idea. What does that mean? Council dwellers with chav dreams? Well, council dwellers, like council. Oh, like council buildings what are council buildings, like poor people places? Thank you, MJ. Yeah, go subscribe there in case I get taken down. In case Magda takes me the fuck down. Hi, Unicorn Ninja. Hi, buddy. Hi, Brian K. Brian K. Can I just say to you that your genuine, sincere apology to Michelle today really warmed my heart. And don't get me wrong, I did think it was funny. I didn't realize that she would get that upset or was that upset, but I was definitely like lolling at that. It was funny. I didn't know she was that upset, but you were so nice about your apology and sincere. It was really, really nice, Brian. You're a good guy. I know you say you're an asshole, but you're a good guy. And you're so funny, by the way. You're so fucking funny. So, here, like everybody round of applause for Brian K. That was a great apology and very nice. And also I thought it was really when you said, was that yesterday or today? I think it was today. You said, talking about Michelle eating bones. That made me laugh really hard. And then you said something else that also made me laugh really hard. Like laughing out loud, like people are looking at me like, what are you laughing at? Because my headphones, work. Or my earphone or whatever. And I look crazy when I laugh like that. That was funny. And then you said something else that was really funny. And I'm proud of you. That was nice. You don't see that a lot from people around here, Brian? It's impressive. It's a good quality. Mm-hmm. Council dwellers with Tav dreams is such a Euro trash phrase. We don't have council housing and chav dreams in America. It's literally cooler than half the shit you could ever dream. Nobody way younger than you. You heard my voice. We'll never be in a relationship. Nobody, as I know, you are hot for me. Oh my god. Well, Magda, did I tell you? He's hot. I'm telling you. I was like, shut up. Get out of here. Get out of my face with that. He's hot. Magda reminds me of Vegas Barbie, except Magda is probably disfigured and in disability. But I like Vegas Barbie. She's been like pretty rude to me a couple times there, but that was not because of my doing. That was because of Noodles things. She was pretty mean to me and hurtful, but I have to let that shit go because I have to. But I don't know. Like I don't have a problem with her. I think her job is really fucking interesting, and I want to talk to her more about that. That is her little. I think she does not laser. She does the other thing. Oh my god! Speaking of, sorry, what's it called? Not laser. The other one starts with E. When they electrocute each individual hair. I forget what it's called, but I used to work. This lady at this when I was doing nails, I rented a space from her. I saw her today on my way to Verizon to figure out why I was having a power outage or whatever. She was behind me in my car. Electrolysis. She did the electrolysis. She was so fucking nice, dude. I saw her behind. I wanted to get out and be like, "Oh my god, hi." She was so sweet. She called me for years just to check on me and see how I was doing. I really love her. I almost said her name like 3 times, but I haven't. Keep that under wraps. She's a wonderful, wonderful lady. I should drop by and say hi and say, hi, you wanna electrolyze my something? My brows? Do my brows? That'd be nice. I really could use like some sort of like a mentor or something right now, for real. She's a very successful business lady. and so pretty and so nice. God, she's an and caring and warm. I should reach out to her. I'm getting all in my feelings. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. No. No, Sandra, no. No. He called me last night. I didn't answer. I don't know why he called. I don't really have anything to say to him. Like, best of luck and everything, you know? There's nothing to say. I was like, I think maybe just kind of like say something mean or I don't know. He didn't answer though. And I did have him hard blocked for the longest time, but then I was like, well, I don't know. What if something happens? I'm so dumb, but I was like, what if something happens and he needs to call me for some reason? So I'll unblock him. But I'm not gonna pick up. There's just no reason for us to talk, you know? There's no reason for that. It's only gonna make me feel bad, or sad, or I don't want to start crying all the time again. I don't. It's not. Wrong. Just leave it in the past, Move on. Hi, and times Mary. Mary, would you be mad if I? Never mind. Well, never mind. Never mind. Leaving. It's complete madness. 47 texts per week, 26 documents to DTA in 2 weeks, 15 trips to Quincy in 3 weeks. So there's a PO box. Get a PO box. Stop denying people phones charging. I agree with you. I agree, Mary. Yes. Mary, Mary, you're not taking that shit sitting down, And I give props to you. I give props to you. You speak on it. Okay, Magda. Okay. Magda, nothing's, just let it go. Okay. Well, Magda, your presence is always, I like it when you come here. Other people might not, but I do. I think it's funny. I'm eating Russian ice cream like the old days in my country. Because when I called you last night and spoofed Noodle's number, your phone rang. Can you explain that? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why did it ring? What do you mean? Because I have a phone line that's hooked up to this thing called Verizon that went down today for several hours. Oh, spoofed. Oh, you spoofed it. Well, why would you? Joey's World Tour. Why would you spoof his number? That's kind of weird. Well, that's even better. That's even better that he didn't pick up, right? It was just spoofed. Even better. Um, I have why? Oh, cause the fighting. You fight with her too? No way, Mag. Did you fight with her too? Get out of town. I don't believe you. No one takes your about takes me about your talk on the stitch. Scarlett, love you. You aren't. Ooh. It's just MAGA. Jesus Christ. Magda is jealous that Trump has more hair than she does. Guys, somebody come on panel with me. It's getting boring. If the number is able to ring your phone, then it's blocked, even if it's spoofed. I don't know. Well, what do you mean? No, no. I said he was hard blocked around the clock. That's what I said to you, right? And then I said, that's what I said, I don't know, the other couple days ago. And then yesterday I was like, I'm gonna unblock him just because I don't want to talk to him. Like I said, I didn't answer the phone. I haven't texted him, said, what you want? Nothing like that. But you know, I don't know. I don't like, I don't know. The only, even with Bergs, like for the longest time, he would threaten to kill me and I'd block him. I would just unblock him just cause, but anyways, and yeah, I told you before that I already told you that I unblocked him yesterday or the day before. He was hard blocked around the clock though. And also, so you were lying. Okay. Listen, I think I have a feeling. What's going on. I don't think Noodle's girlfriend, whoever Noodle's girlfriend is, I don't think Noodles was calling for like, I don't know why he was calling, but I don't think he was trying to like do anything. Okay. I don't know. Don't be offended. Have a great time. I don't know. Enjoy your relationship. I don't know. I mean, this Joey's World Tour. You're being out of control with that. Just don't call. You know. I mean, come on. It was his ringtone and everything. Like, stop it. That's not how that works. If it's a third party, they won't have the ringtone. The ringtone, I can tell you what it is. It's a didgeridoo. Okay. It wouldn't have that, so stop. Believe me, I've had calls. Berg's number. I've had Berg's number be spoofed to me before, or not spoofed. No, that's not true. Berg's called me from a different number. That's not okay. So never mind. Okay, no, that wasn't spoofed. He just called me from a different number. So never mind what I just said. I began telling people that's all I can do today. I have PTSD, and that's about all I can deal with today. That's end times Mary. That's awesome, dude. And that's a good time. I mean, that's good. That's a good idea. Like when you know, and that's totally fair. And I think that's great. Just be like, look, I can't fucking do. I can't. This is enough for me. Good idea. Magda. So you both are lying to everyone. I don't know what you mean, Joey's whatever. I don't know what you mean by both lying to everyone. I'm not part of this thing. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. Um, I don't know. There's no reason for me to talk to him then. Did you, Sandra? Good job, dude. Good job. Yeah, I hear Voight's been going bonkers. Oh, Christ. Dave is a boy in an Arizona man's body. You were smart to finally dump that loser. Unicorn, I hate to say whatever, but I mean, it is very immature and really childish, like that stuff. Like, the more I'm distancing myself from it, like, the more I can, like, see, like, how dumb that was. Like, he had me, like, all up in my feelings all the fucking time. Or, he triggered whatever. He did it because, whatever. He didn't fucking like me anyway. The trolling had me all up in my feelings all the time. That is so dumb. The way he acts and stuff. It's just so. Nobody acts like that. No adult male acts like that. I don't know. You're right. Noodle's new girlfriend is Moose. Sherry, what is going on with Moose? I thought he was like fucking just cool and funny, and he goes way too far and way too hard. I saw him doing that shit to you, Sherry. I'm like, why? Because you stuck up for Justin one time when he was fucking trolling the shit out of Justin. Like, Moose has no chill. And you know what else? I suspected a little while ago when like they stopped doing the podcasts and stuff, because I can tell you if my husband was acting that way, and like I'd have something to say to him. Be like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? And that's what everybody's talking about. Like Moose's husband, or Moose's wife or whatever. Moose's wife is not letting him be online. That's what everybody is saying. Like she's like, what are you doing? You know? The things he talks about and stuff is like, I don't know. That's the rumor. I don't know if that's true. I can see it though. I wouldn't want my husband to be all terminally online and stuff. I wouldn't like that. That would bother me a lot. She's probably a smart lady. She's like, no, you have a time limit. You may do it for this long, and then that's it. You got shit to do, man. Something like that, I betcha. It's not me talking shit. That's not me talking shit about anybody's, spouse or anything like that. I'm not. Totally not. Just saying. He's mean, and he's like, I'm sure he's really, really nice in real life. I bet he is, but he's like super nice. He gets all of his like icky stuff out online, I guess. I don't know. He is funny. It's too bad he's so fucking mean spirited though. And I'm gonna leave it at that. He's not like Brian K has chill, is what I'm trying to say. It was such a breath of fresh air, it's like Brian Cage, that was so cool. That's that speaks volumes to me. That apology and all that stuff. That that shows the true character of a person. Okay, and that's all I have to say about that. Magda's pretty aggressive for female. Well, yeah, I don't know. I really am not sure. I talked to Magda privately for a long time. I really never even got one vibe one way or the other. I don't know. I really don't know. Magda likes guys. That's all I know. Crushes. Lots of crushes. Is that Moose Guy actually gay for noodles? I don't know. I don't think so. I think they think it's funny, I guess, to always talk about. I don't know. They're two peas in a pod. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. You know who the well, never mind. I say never mind a lot, don't I? I keep because I just want to run my cocksucker about everybody, but I realize I should hold back. You know what I'm saying? No, Sandra. See, that's what I'm talking, Sandra. That is what I'm talking about when I say. And John is so like. What does Carl do to John? Honestly, what does Carl do to John? Make fun of him? Nothing. He doesn't do shit. And then he's like, I'm gonna kill your daughters. You know, that's some Bergs type shit. But John is like, if John knew anything about Carl, Carl's been real good about hiding his shit. If John knew anything about Carl would be having fucking 6 fire trucks show up at his place too. I promise it. Stupid. He's a fucking another one of those immature fuckers. Just immature shit. Hold on, let me see what it is. Nobody is definitely the red tonight. Agreed. Moose is a huge douchebag. He convinced Justin that I was a 12-year-old, so Justin would ban me. He can't handle it. He always does the most. It's like it's too much. It's too much. That that shit was that what he did to me, like that to me, that was so unnecessary. Let sleeping dogs lie. You know what I mean? You didn't need to do that shit. You really didn't. Why would you? What have I ever done to you, dude? I haven't done anything to you. That was just thinking about that makes me like tear up. That was like the meanest shit, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you, Moose. And like he's new, you know? He's new. He just like walks in here and is just like, I don't know. It's that he's fucking mean, dude. He's way too mean. Mm. Yeah, I know, Mary. I agree with you, Mary. It's tough, you know? It's tough, Mary. You wanna help. You want to help. And I think, Mary, I do think all like the outreach and everything and money that goes to, because even if you're only helping like a couple of people who it will really turn their lives around, Mary, it's worth it. You know, it really is. Because there's tons of people who don't want help for sure, but the ones that do, and will really, it'll make a difference in their lives, and they'll become like really good, productive members of society. It's worth it. It's worth it. You brush your cocksucker. I brush my cocksucker every night, and I brush my cocksucker every morning. I am always brushing my cocksucker. That is a dumb question, but I definitely always brush my teeth. And also, I drink lots of water too, tons of water. In case you were wondering, and you should too. You should also brush your teeth morning and night, and also you should drink like lots and lots of water. You called the demon. Let me get $5 again. Nelly has a weird jaw. Nobody is not to be trusted. You mean nobody is to be trusted? Here by the Popeye, they are preyed upon by older females, given piles of prescriptions, and most housing is quite repulsive to observe. They are preyed upon by older females, giving piles of prescriptions, and most housing. Okay, it's quite repulsive to observe. Explain how concubines are being paid as personal care assistants to the men. Hmm. Well, not sure. I think that's a toughie. That's a toughie for me. Nelly's jaw is deformed. Why are you guys picking on Nelly? What did Nelly do? You know, I think Nelly's alright. He just fights with everybody. Big deal. Yeah, stop, guys. Nelly will fight you all. Yeah, Nelly likes the turmoil. Oh, really? Oh, we have a guest. It's Ganav. Hi.
What's up, girl?
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
We're just having a quiet, relaxing live stream because Bergs is live, and he's also never coming back here ever again because I can't control my panel. And Poon Handler he just checked into the hospital because he's having issues with his foot. So we're not going to have any fighting up here tonight. It's going to be pretty chill.
That's nice. I heard you stood up for my people, and I appreciate that.
Stood up for your people? What do you mean?
I heard somebody was saying something bad about the Jews.
Yeah, I think it was Poon. He said something. Well, I mean, I don't like.
Nice of you to say something. I don't know.
Well, I don't like that stuff. I don't, the never-ending fighting is fine, but I just don't like, like we don't need that type of hatefulness around here. I don't think it's a good vibe. And oh yeah, because I was like, oh, that you guys are my friends, and I mean, I would say that anyway, though. I would say that anyway. I don't like that stuff. I just don't. I don't want you guys to feel like specifically though to feel like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? That's not a good look. I don't like that.
Well, you have my thanks. In a time when it's very easy to just say nothing, you said something, so.
Yeah. Well, yeah, of course. Of course. I don't use drugs. I don't take drugs. I don't smoke drugs. I do not drink alcohol. I do not use street drugs. I take no medication. Good for you, Mary. Good for you. I do. Mary, I use drugs and take them, and I smoke them, and I drink alcohol. I do not use street drugs, but I do take medication. So, I hope you don't judge me, Mary. Don't judge me. Moose was in the military. Way to disgrace your name like that. I just feel like his behavior is like maybe because he was in the military for so long. I know he said he's retired military, so that means he's sitting pretty right now. Maybe that's why he acts like that, though. Like that's a very stressful thing. I don't know how long he was in for. I don't know if he went to did any saw any action or whatever. I know one of my friends from high school did, and it really fucked him up. Gave him really bad PTSD. So I don't know. Maybe he just comes here to blow off steam, but I just think he's too harsh with it. That's all. It's too much. It hurts people's feelings, I don't know. It's not even he's not attacking somebody who's evil. He's just picking on women and people with special needs and shit. I just don't think that's very funny. Why don't you go fight a real man? I don't know. That's my opinion, anyway. And I don't know. Maybe that's not why he's not allowed online so much. Because his wife's like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
What do they say about opinions?
No, it's there's this guy Moose. Planet Moose. And he's really, really funny, super funny. But he's like, he trolls way too hard. He's like very he's like cruel, kind of. And he seems to come after women and people with special needs mainly. And it's just like, it's too much. It's like, I like him, but I do not. I don't know. Just an opinion. Oh, great. Here comes Bergs. I guess Bergs, please be calm. Do not yell. We're having a relaxing evening with buddies. I thought you were live.
Oh, you're having a relax session, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I tried to have a relaxed session on yours last night. And what did you make happen?
What did I make? What did I make happen?
Yes. What did you let occur on your fucking thing last night, Seasons? Don't let me talk to you like you're a fucking 10-year-old.
Listen, Doug, you stop right now. I don't like where you're going with this.
No. What did you
you
let
stop
happen
right now.
on your thing last night?
We don't do this.
Yeah,
Listen,
what did you let happen?
Bergs, I was very tired. I wasn't gonna get in the middle of a fight.
Handler come up on here. I have the laptop in the fucking TV room. I can't scream. I don't want to fight.
Okay, well, stop yelling.
I'm trying to get better.
You
don't
need
want me to get better. None of you people want me to get better.
I want you to get better, Bergs.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I do
Shut
too.
up, Ganav, you fucking loser. I'm not talking to you. I don't even know who the fuck you are.
Don't. Ganav is Sneer's friend. Don't yell at him.
Fuck who it is.
Well, you really like Sneer. So
I like Sneer because he shuts up. Ganav, I don't like. Okay?
I don't care.
I like you.
You lick my butthole.
Bergs.
Yeah, see? He's a troll. He's a troll. You're a fucking troll, Sleazens. You let this fucking poon handler who's been here a long time, he hasn't been here as long as I have. And he pretends that he knows me. He doesn't know me. I only was on his panel maybe once in the last 4 years. He pretends that he knew Jill, pretends that he fucked Jill, didn't fuck Jill, didn't know Jill. He didn't even know fucking Cat the Glamorous Life. He pretends that he knows all these people.
Okay.
Let him come up on here.
What do you
let him just run me down when I don't.
I let everybody come up here, Bergs.
You don't get it. You just don't get it.
I do get it, Bergs, but I
don't get it. You don't get it. You are terrible at running a panel. You're terrible. Terrible. If I were you, I would have kicked his ass off. Because you know I've been good. I ain't looking to fuck you. All these guys think, oh, Bergs, I'm looking to fuck you. I ain't looking to fuck you. First off, A, you smoke. B, you smoke. C, you smoke. D, you smoke. E, you smoke.
I feel like you're yelling a little bit. It's very disruptive.
Yeah, you have
Stop yelling, please. You don't like it.
H, you live fucking 400 miles away.
Stop yelling. We don't like
into each other. You're not into me. I'm not into you.
Okay, so Bergs, then just calm down.
These people think I want to fuck you just because
Bergs.
I'm coming on there. I don't want to fuck you.
It doesn't matter. Please stop yelling.
God.
Okay, then just calm. Okay, then calm down. There's nothing.
No,
there's nothing.
I'm not calm down.
Well, why are you so mad?
Because this poon handler, he has the way of fucking revving. He has a way of. He's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit.
He knows how to push your buttons, right?
Yeah. So why didn't you take him off?
Because I'm friends with Poon Handler. Bergs, I got anybody. It's not like that. I let anybody come up.
I'm gonna go.
All right. God, he needs to calm down. I know. What do you want me to do, dude? I let everybody come up. I don't know. Like I told Bergs last night. I do that. He's like, Like, you're a man, defend yourself. I don't know. I'm not gonna get in the middle of some dude fight. They've known each other longer than any. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
What is your thinking with letting anyone who wants to come on come on?
What is my thinking? Like, I don't.
Is
So,
it
like,
more amusing or like what's the thinking there?
just because. Why not?
Is that
You
really
know?
the sticker that you want on your thing?
Well, okay. Remember when I would let Justin up? Remember that the guy with special needs with his dogs?
Yeah, but he was
Dogs.
sweet.
I know, but I let anybody up. People were like, "Stop letting Justin up. He's killing your streams. He's killing your panel. It's boring. We leave." And I was like, "I don't care. Then leave. If you don't want to watch it, then leave. I'm letting
Like,
him."
where do you draw the line? Is it just chaos? Like whatever you feel? Like if somebody's what if somebody's on and like
No.
treating you horribly?
So listen, like they'd never been on panel together before, and I was not there to listen to the whole thing. I was doing stuff. I was washing my face, brushing my teeth, doing my dishes. Like I wasn't listening to the whole thing. I like came back a couple times, and it seemed like I don't know, like Bergs was up and then he was down. Like I don't know. I don't know exactly. Like I wasn't trying to upset anybody. Oh, they're looking for a dog.
I personally don't think you should let people talk to you like that. But that's just my opinion.
Bergs? Let Bergs talk to me like that?
Yeah, he was talking to you very badly. I don't care what happened yesterday in some dumb made up internet video thing. Like you can't talk to people like that, and you shouldn't let people talk to you like that. Especially when all you have to do, it's not like he's in person like treating you badly. He's on the internet, all you have to do is press a button, you know?
Yeah, and then he's gone.
Yeah.
No, you're right. No, you're right. You're totally right.
You need like boundaries.
I do, right? You're right. That's what I'm trying to be better about is boundaries. I have them. I just don't utilize them.
Yeah.
You're right.
So like you're saying you know how you want to be treated, but like you don't enforce it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm not good at enforcing it. You know what it is? Like I just don't give a shit to a certain point. Like
Why?
I really have well, do you want me to really get into it?
That's a question to ask.
Yeah, it's deep. It's real deep.
But it's a good question to reflect on. Maybe not to answer it to internet strangers.
Yeah. I know why I do it, and I know it's a major issue, and I know for sure, especially the last couple of weeks, like it is a major issue. And especially, also being further removed, that's a major issue that I have. I just think I don't know. I always want to. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. I guess new rule is you can't be mean to me. I guess. But I don't even mind when people are mean to me. I don't even care. It's like, okay. But then eventually it gets to be too much when it's too,
I'll put my thoughts in the private chat for you to look over.
Okay.
It's speculative, and it's not really for me to speculate on, but I don't know, just my thought.
Let me respond in private chat.
You used to call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. What'd you say?
Hold on. Oh, I
It
thought I
sounded
hit
like you purred a little bit.
what?
It sounded like you were purring a little bit, like a kitty would purr.
Oh no. Maybe I don't know. Anybody?
Call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love.
So anyway. Okay, so yeah. Birds Box. Oh yeah, whoops. Oh no, it's no. It's luxury coffee. Hi, buddy.
What's up, dude?
What's up?
Sorry. I didn't mean to leave you hanging back there. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just
I
enjoying
assumed it was yours.
keyboard ASMR.
It's very clicky and clacky, clicky clacky.
Yeah. I just want to say that version of Bergs is my favorite version of Bergs. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the best. That's the best version that we can get. Like him being sad in his fucking basement or what, in the garage playing woo. Fuck that Berg. That Bergs is boring. Him getting up is like, you don't want me to be better. You smoke. 2, you smoke. D, you smoke. That's the Bergs I love. That's good.
That's what I'm saying. I think that's why it's hard for me because
You want me to get better. You don't want me to get better.
yeah, the Raging Bergs is to me like the most funny Bergs, but then it crosses a line really fast. You know what I mean? It crosses a line really fast, so that makes it difficult. Oh, okay. So here goes here.
Doing
It crosses
Bergs?
the line really fast.
Are you
and it
fucking
cruises
pussy?
me. No, Bergs isn't
What you doing,
here.
Berg? Huh?
He's not here.
Oh, Bergs already left? What the fuck?
No, he's not here. He was never here.
Was my
He's-
Bergs impression that good that you thought it was him?
No.
Damn.
I just thought I saw his avatar, but I'm sitting in a truck, so trying to eat a sandwich real quick.
Mm.
I heard you were getting your foot sawed off.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Robocop foot this time.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna like put a little machine gun on there, a little gas gun, little knife
ass.
shit. Have some
Kicking
nunchucks on that dick. Maybe a secret condom carrier.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I don't work on. They would just slow me down.
I was about to say.
You're gonna be fine, dude. You're gonna be fine. Just try it
I'm
out.
sure I am. I'm tired of shit. I'm fed up and frustrated.
Just relax.
This is the
Just try
fucking
to
third time now.
relax and breathe. Relax and breathe, you know?
Well, I'm not doing yoga and I'm not fucking I'm not in meditation. I'm okay.
Well, you could do some yoga. Why not?
I'm 45. I haven't been like I used to.
Well, but you could if you did, though.
Yeah, I guess so.
You could. Just relax.
Yoga is just like praying and stretching at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it feels so.
I
Yoga
think I need to
is
talk
so
to God while I
is
stretch though,
so good. Well, no, you're not. You're not even. You're just. You're not praying. You're being in the moment. You're being aware of your surroundings.
Okay, you're making it sound so gay that I don't want a part of it.
No, but it's true. All of your cares melt away because you're in the moment. You're paying attention to how your body feels. You're breathing.
In the moment.
Yeah.
I'm in the moment. I'm in the moment. And then you fucking let out a fart or a fucking shark.
And everybody does. Nobody cares in yoga because everybody does rip farts.
They may say they don't care, but they definitely care.
The whole class. No. Well, and then everybody kind of giggles.
This is why Noodles got PTSD from being shit on, okay? This is exactly why.
Everybody farts. It's okay. It's perfectly
Yeah,
natural.
but not everybody gets shit on or shits themselves. I mean, that's a totally different
But
story.
nobody goes poop when doing it. But it's not like that. It's not like that, dude.
No, I'm saying because I did find out what Woody Widow told me.
All right, all
I
right.
mean, it wasn't yoga or stretching, but that's just a case of the fucking bad Taco Bells.
It is ridiculous. Oh my god, really? You really think that? Oh wow. Whoa. I
Calling
agree.
yoga gays ridiculous?
Yeah, it is. That is ridiculous. Yoga is awesome, dude.
Ridiculous.
Do you know how
Goddamn
much
millennials and motherfucking Californians, man. Fuck.
Do you know? No, for real though. Do you know how strong you have to be to like do some yoga positions? It's crazy.
You know how strong you gotta be to be a
positions-
gymnastic? You know how strong you gotta be a fucking trapeze artist? You know how strong you gotta be a little fucking
You cannot-
Chinese guy in a
Exactly.
fucking in a little rope show in the circus?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why
You
yoga.
don't get that from yoga.
It's
Just think, just
you
think
gotta be born with that kind of
yoga.
strength, by the
No,
way.
Just
but
think
you
of like
do.
fucking. It's like body weight exercises.
Well, I'm telling you, so that kind of strength you have to be born with. It's something that you have to be born with.
No, it's training.
You can't build that. You can't build that kind of strength.
Training, and it really is like it's incredible. It really is.
Like, so a guy that puts his knuckles on the ground and can do a flip all the way through, that guy was born with that kind of strength. The guy that can take a pole, like a stop sign pole, and then erect his body straight out, you're born with that kind of strength.
Yeah.
You got to build on it, but you're born with it. Trust me, that's something you can't build yourself into.
I think it's incredible.
It is incredible. That kind of, you have any idea what kind of strength it takes to make your body completely erect, hold on to a pole? Do you have any idea? I've only met one guy in my entire life that could do it.
To make your body completely erect, holding it. Oh, you mean like free, like from like what do you mean?
Like a
holding
stop
onto
sign.
a
Hold
pole?
on to the pole. Hold on to the stop
Yeah,
sign.
when people go like when people go parallel or whatever.
Oh, I've never seen anything like that. I've never seen anything like that.
I met one person in my life that could do it, but this person was born with that kind of strength.
You
So
don't think
it's
it's just physics and
Yeah. Well, it's always the small people. You'll never see a big guy be able to do it, or a bigger woman.
True.
Always a small person.
Well, like learning where the balance is in your body and like.
It's not about balance,
So
it's about strength.
you're saying
Yeah,
a man
it's
is
not about
grabbing a
balance,
pole
it's about
and they're being
pure-
horizontal
It's
or
about pure
vertical?
core strength. Yeah, it's about pure core strength. And these people are strong, immensely strong. But when it comes to lifting weights and something like that, they're not that strong. It's a different type of core power.
Why is there
do
not
some
that?
yoga, dude. Bitches love yoga.
It's a different type of core power. It's
Love it.
Love yoga.
It's my power sport. So, like, what do you
yoga's
mean,
not for
like,
me. It's just not. Yoga's just not my style. I go lift some weights. I'll be all right.
well, what do you mean that guys lift lots of weights that have the
I like
guys
lifting
that have
weights
big
because
muscles
lifting
aren't as strong?
Lifting weights gives me that endorphin rush that you get from lifting weights. That's why I like it. I used to like it anyways.
Okay, but you said that guys that like lift, the guys that can like hold themselves on a stop sign are stronger than like bodybuilders.
Core power, yeah. But that doesn't mean core power relates to lifting weights or how much weight you can push or whatever. It's not the same thing.
Who would you? Okay, so if you were gonna get in a fight with a guy who could do that with a stop sign, or a guy that could lift like a lot of weights, who would you rather get in a fight?
I think I lift a lot of weight because that guy can grab that dude that grabs the pole and just bear hug him until he can't breathe no more.
Oh. Well, then how is the guy that does the stop sign stronger? I don't understand.
Core strength. It's core strength. It's a strength that it comes from your core. You got to be born with it. So I'm telling you, it's like a talent more than it is a fucking more than it is something you can build. And you just have to look into it. How am I explaining it?
That's
Like,
The best way
yeah.
I can explain it.
We need to have feats of strength around here.
So
or
you
something.
don't see like the trapeze artists and shit and fucking the circus
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
They train like
those are the
24/7.
type of people that have that
Absurd to
kind of
say that
strength.
They're just born with the strength. That's crazy.
It is. Yeah, you're born with it.
No.
Oh yeah.
They
It's
might have a
so
genetic
it's like a
disposition
talent.
that's
So it's like a
that
talent.
other people,
You
you're not
can't tell.
born
You
with
cannot
that.
show me a guy that worked out his entire life to be able to hold a pole and go erect. You won't be able to show me one.
You
Yeah,
can
but
train.
there's whole families that do that. Like their children can do that, right?
Exactly. It's genetics,
Bro.
Genetics.
Bitches learn how to do that shit on stripper poles every day.
with their legs, not their arms.
Think about that. Think about that. That's true. That's true.
No, that's with their
Yeah,
legs.
you
That's holding on to the pole with your legs and pushing your body out. That's not holding on to the pole with your arms and pushing your body out. Two totally different things.
All I'm
Two
saying is
totally
that
different things.
if you spent 2 hours a day trying to learn how to do it, eventually you'd kind of be good at it. You may not be like perfect, but you'd be okay at it.
So what I'm
Maybe
so
not
I'm
if you're
saying
like
is
one
go
of these,
check out the
like,
videos of people like that can grab on the poles
A normal
and then they
person knows how to do it.
slowly move their body up into the air until they're completely erect. Go watch those videos. It's nothing you can practice and become good at. You either can do it or you can't.
That's
I
absurd.
gotta believe that hard work will always prevail over like natural born
It's like
talent.
saying that everyone could be an astronaut if they want to be.
Everyone could be an astronaut if they wanted to be.
Fucking, yeah.
Just- it's
Like
a matter
saying
of
everyone
being
could be a
allowed
fucking
onto the
professional football player if they want to be.
Well, no, they
That's
not
probably more
everybody.
correct.
can.
There are boundaries, man. People have boundaries, and that's just the truth of it.
That's
Some just have different boundaries than others. Like when I was 20, 21 years old, I could throw a baseball 95 miles an hour plus.
I could throw this pigskin a quarter mile.
I mean, that was a talent I was born with. It's nothing that you could ever like just have. You gotta be born with it. You know what I'm telling you.
Right. No, yeah, I could see that. Like, yeah, I guess. Yay, yeah.
It had nothing to do with you throwing a baseball against a brick wall for hours a day when you were growing up. Oh, he's muted.
Is that what they do? They throw a baseball at a brick wall? Try
I mean,
to bust that brick wall?
when you're a
That's
poor kid
actually-
when you're a poor kid in Texas, yeah, that's what you do.
Yeah, no, actually that makes sense. That would make you like throw it as hard as you could. Try to bust that fucker. Yeah, that's true. That's a good exercise.
And when you're a kid, you can just like sit outside and do that shit for hours.
Yeah.
All right, Unicorn Ninja, I want you to make a video of you grabbing on a pole and going erect like you tried every day until you get there and do it. Let's see how many days it takes you to get there. You're never gonna be able to do it, but go for it.
All right.
The Unicorn Ninja.
It's like pussies.
Or in a video of you throwing a baseball 95 mile an hour plus and see if you can do it. Come on, baby. This means you got to put in the work. Hey, I want you to run a sub 4.940.
He says, I'm not gonna grab your pole, dude.
Yep, because you can't do it, and you're a shortcoming. Look, it's why you're bald. Why you're bald? Shortcoming. Bad genetics.
He's the dumbest
Oh
argument.
Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. For Christ's sakes. Why don't
That's
they
like
just fight?
family. That's like family shortcoming right there.
Mm-mm. Can I ask you a question for real though, just for a minute? Just a real question. So like you know how on your channel you're really like kind and welcoming to everybody and everything. But then you come over here and you're always kind of grumpy to all my buddies. Can I ask you about that, or is that like
I'll
why you
put
fight?
on my
Well, it
my
doesn't-
nice guy avatar. I got my nice guy avatar.
Doesn't it seem like he kind of is always like fighting my buddies? I'm not talking about Bergs. Bergs is totally different. I'm just saying, like in general, kind of like being mad a lot. But on your panel, you're very, very nice. You know, mi casa es su casa. So like, we don't have to fight everybody, or you know, what? Maybe not talk so harshly. I don't know. It's not a. What's it called? It's not a dick measuring contest. You know what I'm saying? Just want to say that. No offense or anything.
On an Academy says it should take about 3 to 6 months for a beginner at calisthenics to learn to do a human flag.
36
about,
months.
three to 6. Yeah, like 6
I mean,
months.
obviously not like the gals from My 600-Pound Life. Like they're probably
Sure. Your
like,
average.
but like
A person of
beginner-
average strength
Yeah.
and endurance.
there are plenty of
Okay.
things that, like, you know, if you're not genetically inclined, you're not going to be able to do it. But I think doing a human flag is not one of them. I think that's pretty doable.
I'd
Like maybe
I'd
like
much
being a
rather, like,
UFC
take-
champion takes some genetic.
Yeah. That's why I would much rather take a bet on doing a human flag than like being an astronaut.
Yeah. Well, being an
Being
astronaut,
an
all you
astronaut,
have to
or like
do is be
let's
told,
just
okay,
go with being a congressman.
Well, we were talking about being an astronaut, and then we're like, you could be an
No,
astronaut,
we were
but
talking about
actually,
shortcomings
you
because
can't
we
be
were
an
talking about
astronaut. You
shortcomings
have to
because
be able to-
apparently anybody
you have
can
to
be
go
whatever
through
the
the
hell they want to be in
process,
this
and there's only
in this
certain
world that
people.
they want to be it. So I want you to take an autistic retard and make him into the president of the United States.
well, that's just
That's no. It's
already-
almost
I
there,
think
dude.
we already did that. Didn't we already do that one time? I think we already did. And it was embarrassing, in my
No, it's,
opinion.
again, it's, no.
I want
I'm talking about the current president who's literally a senile, like who he poops his pants, senile.
Well,
Poops his-
it like
poops his
him too,
pants.
but also,
and then if you can't see and then if
but
you can't do it, then it's
also-
shortcomings on you. You failed as your
I
shortcomings
think
of your
the former
teacher. You know?
one. I think the former one too. You know, my son has autism, and he is a very, very smart kid. He's an honor roll student. He's just
That's why
socially
I said autistic
And I-
retard when it scores a sub 80 on the IQ test. That's why I said that.
I think Donald Trump is socially inept. I really do. I think that's his problem. He's socially inept. He doesn't know how to fucking keep his mouth shut. And I think he might be like on the spectrum. He's just like he's so egotistical, like and
Sure.
he's so like I think he is though. He's socially inept. If he could keep his fucking mouth shut, he would have no problem. It's because he can't keep his mouth shut.
Sure. But
know?
at the end of the day,
Doesn't that make sense?
the policy coming out of his White House was good.
It was good, not all of it.
Like,
He wasn't the worst.
and
He
then he'd get
definitely
on
wasn't the
Twitter and say, like,
he
Rosie
wasn't the
O'Donnell
worst.
is a fat, stupid lesbian. Rosie O'Donnell,
Exactly. And-
fat, stupid
and-
lesbian.
Yeah,
great
exactly.
impression, by the way.
And he continues to do so. He if he could just, but he can't because I
Is that your
think there's
shortcoming
something.
there?
I
Unicorn?
think he has autism for real.
I think
For
Unicorn's
real.
got a shortcoming from
Or
the
something
chat
like
there.
that, narcissistic personality disorder mixed with autism. I don't know. They've tried to stop him. He just can't. He just won't. He can't stop. Won't stop. He's being real. Something. Doesn't that make sense, Tony? Don't you think? If people think it's so funny, I don't think it's funny. I kind of look at it like it's sad and it's pathetic but really I don't think he can help it. If he could, he would stop doing shit like that, right? Don't you think? He's not presidential. He doesn't act like he is a fool. Barron Trump is definitely on the spectrum. For sure he is on the spectrum. He is. Yep. Yes,
That
he
sounds
is.
very conspiratorial. Like, how do you know?
No, that's not conspiratorial. He is. That's a No, he really is, and there's nothing wrong with that. But listen, as the parent of a person that has autism, I can tell you it came from his father's side, for sure, because his brother has autism, but also I have ADHD, which is also a spectrum. Like it kind of falls on that. It's not, I don't have autism, but I have ADHD. Like we were, of course we were going to have a son with autism.
Let me frame it this way. Democrats have had the White House 12 out of the last 16 years.
Sure.
They had their chance and they suck. Like their policies suck.
Okay,
They're not good. They're not good at their job.
No, I don't
but
think you can
period.
call Democrats anymore. I think they have to stick with libtard liberals.
I don't,
Sure,
I don't
whatever,
think that's,
like,
no
far
president
left
in the
progressivists.
history, no president in history has ever acted as buffoonery and buffoonish and silly and stupid and
You can call it buffoonery,
has.
whatever. The policy that came out of the White House was good. No new wars. No new.
I'm not talking about his policy. I'm talking about the way he conducts himself. I'm not talking about his policy. Like I said,
when the
like I
policy's
said-
good, I don't care how he acts. I don't care.
do, but I do, and so do a lot of other voters. They
So again,
do
you would
care about how
rather
he acts.
you would rather have someone who acts the part, but on the other hand,
He is-
blows out the economy, opens our border, and fucks
Listen,
over like
he's
gets us into
exhausted.
2 international
He's exhausted.
wars like immediately.
Okay, but you think differently than I do. But that's all that is. You think differently than I do. You don't care about how he acts because you only care about like what's happening. I really do give a shit about how he acts. I think I don't like how he disrespects people and is cruel and lies and just like all of his bullshit. I just don't like it. It turns me off. That's what I'm talking about. I want to hear his policy. I don't want to hear his garbage. You know what I mean?
Sure. I agree.
And for a huge amount of people, that's a very big turnoff. If you're going to be president, you need to act presidential. If you want to be president, you should act presidential. He would have it in the bag. He wouldn't have anything to worry about if he could act presidential. I don't think he can control it. I think, there's more to it. It's not that he's
The
just.
problem is there's no bipartisanship, and the parties have completely disaligned from each other. That's the biggest problem. There's no bipartisanship, and the two parties now have aligned themselves so fucking tightly that no one will go against the other.
Like I said, Democrats have had the White House 12 out of the last 16 years. They had their chance, and they suck.
Okay,
That's just.
So, I mean, we also have the problem. We also have the problem of lobbyists. Like lobbyists, if lobbyists were gone, that can change too.
But we're going to see it at the polls, right? So what if
No,
Donald
you wouldn't see
Trump
whatever. This
could
is like
curtail his behavior? If he could have just curtailed his behavior and been a good president, like
That's what I'm saying.
you guys
He
would get
was.
everything you wanted.
He was a good president, though. Like
Curtail his behavior. His behavior is a turnoff. And
best
it's
president in my
not hard to
lifetime,
do.
hands down. Not even
But
close.
it
Not even
doesn't-
close.
It doesn't matter. He is not. You don't like. You're totally discounting the public opinion, which is like
I don't care about public opinion. The public's stupid.
you don't. You don't. I'm not
Right.
talking
Yeah,
about
most people
you.
don't.
What Europe?
Yeah,
I'm
What
talking
Europe?
like
What Europe thinks of us? Europe. I don't forgive a fuck.
Europe fucking screwed
I
their
don't
pooch anyways.
know.
Going to the
I don't
Euro
care
shit, they
about
fucking
Europe.
damn near collapsed their own economy.
Don't you?
So they
don't
don't
you
have
care?
they don't get a say.
No,
They're
no, no.
idiots.
Don't you care about what the average American voter
Hey, let
thinks
me tell you
about
something
this
that you don't even
person's
know. There's a reason that
horrible
every American
personality?
president is directly blood related, but two, this shit's already predetermined.
That
You know,
that
he's-
part's probably true.
You know
It's
when
100% true. Not
you
only
know
that every American president been directly blood related, but two, they traced their bloodline all the way back to the King of England.
Yep.
you know that well
Every president since 1967 has had the last name Bush, Clinton, or there's been a presidential candidate that has had the last name Bush, Clinton,
Oh,
or
no.
Kennedy, like in
Oh,
the
no.
last 70 years.
nepotism or like something feeling like it. Oh no. Yeah, but you don't think I can't believe like you can't be that like socially inept. Like stop. He acts a fool. He acts
What's crazy is like a 8-year-old or
not,
8th grade
no.
student
This is
figured all this out. She did a project for school.
Yeah,
And she mapped out the hereditary bloodlines of the presidents, and what she found was fucking fascinating.
It's really not that fascinating. Everybody can be linked.
It's
back to
absolutely
everybody.
fascinating, meaning that,
It's not
that these
that
things are predetermined
fascinating.
by world power. Like there's a dominating force that we don't know about that put these
Okay.
people into power. That's
Okay,
why.
so who you said Bush, Kennedy?
Yeah, every presidential ticket since like 1967 has had the name Clinton, Bush, Biden, or Kennedy on it.
What
They may
about
not. They may not have won.
There's also a really good
Obama?
chance that
He had
Daddy Bush-
Biden.
There's a
where's
really good
Biden?
chance that Daddy
Where's
Bush had
Obama?
Kennedy killed. Okay, there's a really good chance that that's who actually orchestrated the assassination of John F. Kennedy.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And you know for a fact that George Bush orchestrated tried to take out Bob Marley. That's an absolute fact.
If you want to talk about acting a fool, like Obama could have been a great unifying leader, but instead it turned out that he was a cutthroat politician from Chicago who
Could have known that to jump with. He sold his own seat. He sold his seat, right? In Chicago, he sold it.
Race relations got worse under Barack Obama somehow.
Like not only that, go back to Chicago and go to the the people that run the sanitation department and see what the shit he did with that and how much money he made off of that.
Do you know why Obama was like he was a good politician? He wasn't that great. Do you know why? Do you know why
He
he's
wasn't
so
a good
beloved?
politician. It's not. He
Do
wasn't.
you know why he's so beloved? Even though, like, he was a good
He's
politician,
beloved because
not
he's
great.
black. He's
Not
beloved
great.
because he's black.
No, because he was so
Oh,
charismatic. That man can
He was
speak.
he was a good political liar, is what he was.
Jesus, no, he can.
He built his
he
campaign
can
on change. He promised change. He ran a great campaign, just like Clinton
and
did.
he did.
Absolutely
He did
perfect
he
campaign.
did
The problem
promise
is
it. He
what they
did.
promised they couldn't deliver.
No, he was blocked every single way. So President Obama,
He was not blocked every single way. That's bullshit. He could filibuster whatever he wants.
House and Senate. What are you talking about? He tried and tried
And that's
tried.
why he can
It was
filibuster
always
whatever he
blocked
wants.
by House
That's
and
why
Senate.
they got fucking Obamacare put into fucking got through
That's what-
during Christmas when there was no one there to veto shit.
No, that's not what he wanted. He only got a partial pass of Obamacare.
No, they
Which
had
was not
that
fair.
written. They had that written in a week and then passed up during Christmas time.
He got a partial pass. He finally did. Finally, that was his whole thing. His whole platform he was running on, and they would only allow a partial pass.
Obamacare went into voting
And
during the
very
Christmas
well
holiday.
you know
During
exactly
Christmas
what
Day,
happened.
it was orchestrated. That was orchestrated.
There's no orchestration. He was a
So
president.
you're telling me that they have all these bills that go into voting during Christmas Day when nobody's there to vote? Is that what you're telling me? That this happens all the time?
Oh my God! You don't think presidents make decisions, right? You don't think that. Right?
He tried to do something he thought was going to be great for the Democrats, but it bombed.
Presidents don't make decisions. House and Senate make decisions.
They shouldn't, but they do now.
It's called voting. That's why we're in a republic. That's what a republic is.
They can veto or whatever, but they do not.
Seasons start. This is why we're in a republic and not a democracy. Okay, this is why we're in a republic, because where our elected officials do our voting. That's what a republic is. But they can't.
In the House, in the House, and the Senate.
It's not exactly what.
In the House and the Senate.
We've given the executive branch a lot of power. Obama was the president quoted in saying, like, I can get things done with a pen and a phone. And from 2009 to 2011, Barack Obama had the White House, the Congress, and the Senate. He had everything he needed to get everything done, and it turned out that people
did not. No,
yes,
no.
In the 111th,
no, that's not true.
It is true. I'm literally looking at it right now. In the 111th Congress between from
everything we tried to get passed is constantly vetoed over and over and over and over again. He tried.
Then if it was between 2008 and 2011, it was vetoed by members of his own party.
Bullshit.
Because from 2009 to 2011, he had all three branches of government.
There's a reason why it didn't happen the way. Like, come on, dude. You guys, people voted him in because of his ideas, and then they would just get shot down over and over again. So everybody voted him in because they wanted his ideas, but then they would get shot down, right?
And
Right?
then in
Well,
and then in
as a
2012,
poser, that's the way it goes. That's the
because
way it goes.
I'm old enough to remember that 2008 Barack Obama was like, there are no red states and there are no blue states. There are just United States. And he was trying to be a unifying leader. By the time 2012 came around,
I had the T-shirt and everything.
by the time 2012 came around, he was doing we're going to get minorities and white women to vote for us. And that's how we're going to win forever.
No, this is why
Yes, that point is absolutely true. And Democrats are still running. Democrats are still running that playbook.
And you know what? That's the same exact same thing. That is the same exact thing they said about John F. Kennedy. The same exact thing. You're going to get people of color and women to vote for you. He's handsome and he's super like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. You know why people of color and women liked Obama? And also a huge majority of American males, because that man can speak. He can speak.
But it turned out
he has eloquence. He gets people excited and like having hope. He's very good at that. Did you watch the DNC? Did you watch that?
Yeah. I did.
Do you think? Can you tell the difference between Barack Obama and Donald Trump?
Yes.
Tell the difference. Isn't it starkly insane?
Yes, but my point is
that's why. That's
the difference
why.
is one looks like a monkey and one is a white guy.
No,
that's not the difference.
Sure. The difference. The difference is that man can write a fucking speech and he speaks and he.
I'm talking about appearances. Real quick, the quickest thing comes to my brain.
You feel comforted, and that's what Donald Trump needs. But Donald Trump can't keep his foot out of his mouth, and that's my whole point to this whole argument. It's not that Donald Trump sucks. It's not that his policies suck. It's that he has no eloquence. That man cannot do. He is so fucking. It's like listening to him is like nails on a chalkboard. That's not what Americans want to
Reagan. You know why Reagan and Bush got things done so easily? You know why?
Because we got attacked by terrorists, and all of us were just like, yeah, fuck those guys.
No, because they had bipartisanship and they had Newt Gingrich as the leader, and it worked. Everything worked.
What?
But again, the main difference for me is
as long as Nancy Pelosi is the Speaker of the House, this shit will never fucking work.
She'll be dead soon. He'll be fine.
Oh my God, Nancy! Now we're mad at Nancy again. Are you kidding me?
She's the worst Speaker of the House in the United States.
I mean,
get off her. Get off her ass.
She's the biggest reasons for this fucking bullshit that we go through.
Nancy Pelosi is at the very least she's very effective at whipping her party into voting in line and voting as a block. And Republicans don't have that.
So I'm sorry that if you don't like it, she's,
What I don't like is her disdain for bipartisanship and getting people to fucking think alike instead of thinking apart. She wants them to think apart, and that's why she gets her party in line, and the Republicans can't fucking stand it because they're so far apart. That's what I fucking hate. That's why she makes her a fucking horrible Speaker of the House.
She has one job and she does her job. Leave her alone.
She does it horribly, horrifically. She's the worst of all time.
No, she doesn't. She's doing exactly what she should do. Nancy Pelosi
can't do it like Newt Gingrich did. If she could do it like Newt Gingrich did, I'd be happy, okay?
I would say the same thing about any Republican woman that has been doing this shit for as long as Nancy's been doing it. And like dealing with it. Dude, you know somebody busted in their Nancy's house and fucking clubbed her husband and shit. And she's still standing on top. She's still standing on top.
I still have some questions about that.
Yeah. Of course you do.
Who is this?
It's not true. None of it's true.
I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying, like, when you watch the body cam, it's very strange.
Don't you think that's strange?
I'm pretty sure it was Paul's gay lover. I'm pretty sure.
Who cares? It was Paul's gay lover.
So again, you know what Nancy Pelosi is really good at doing? Making stock trades. Nancy Pelosi and her husband are really good at trading stocks right before the government makes the decision on how to do something. It's crazy.
Prove it.
That's true.
Prove it. Again, there's an entire portfolio, like follow Like follow the Pelosi's portfolio.
Yeah, but I'm saying prove what you're implying.
Yeah, here you go.
That one's a lot
Nancy
more
Pelosi
believable
stock
than
trade
Barron
tracker.
Trump has.
It's so true. Then why? Shut up. You're just jealous. Listen, nobody's good, nobody's bad. That's how I really feel. Like nobody's good, nobody's bad. Who's better?
This year she's had a total volume of $17.43 million in stock trades, just letting you know.
Queen, what a goddess. Amazing.
Isn't that crazy about American Congress is that people go in not rich and then they come out rich? Isn't that crazy how that happens?
You know. But don't you think everybody starts out with the best of intention? Nobody starts out like being like, I'm going to be a millionaire, billionaire.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna switch my avatar.
They all go into the same thing, you know. They all.
It's true. They can't hide it. It's public record. It's true.
Yeah. You know who didn't do that, by the way?
Donald Trump.
Bernie. No. Are you kidding me? He's been bailed out more times than fucking God. Are you kidding me?
Not while he was in office.
The answer is Bernie Sanders. It's Bernie. Little old, frizzy-haired, Jewish, cute Bernie. That's our man. That was my man. That was my man.
And again, I remember. I'm old enough to remember when the Democratic Party like stabbed Bernie Sanders in the back to give Hillary Clinton the nomination.
I know. And
I'm old enough to remember that.
Disgusting. Wasn't that disgusting?
Because they were so sure that first woman president could beat Trump, and it turned out that Hillary Clinton was an insufferable bitch.
Surprise! Bernie had everything, dude. He had oh my god, the passion behind Bernie, the fire behind Bernie bros. Where I was a Bernie bro, totally. Fuck Hillary. I didn't vote for her. I just didn't vote. I did. I did Bernie. I voted for Bernie.
Anyway, I didn't mean to get too. I turned my angry avatar back on. Got a little. I wasn't the nice guy.
I don't know. I think it's nice we can all just agree and not hate each other, right?
Yeah. You like, I'm still cool. Yeah, and again, like debate is a sport. It's fun, and then at the end, you're just like, all right, we'll see you next week.
Yeah, thanks, buddy, etc. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, the general feeling that I get, and again, so I've been on both sides of the political spectrum throughout my life, and generally, conservatives view liberals as misguided, and liberals view conservatives. Liberals view conservatives as like hateful, evil people. Yeah,
stick in the mud.
Not just stick in the mud, but like you're actively a bad person. Where conservatives are just like, they're just misguided. They don't really know.
That's not how I've always thought. I always think about it as like hopeful youth and like stodgy grandparents. That's how I've always views it, whatever. Like you're young and you have like you have a hopeful future and you want to see difference, and so you want to like do different things, and then you have your grandparents that have always done things the same exact way,
or have been through a bunch of shit already.
Okay, but listen, because of their history. That's their history, right? But that's not the youth's history. The youth's history is
it repeats itself.
Forward. They know about the past, and we know about going forward. So like, but you're always supposed to pay attention to like, your elders and pay attention to history because it always repeats itself. Grab,
I think it was
glean everything you can from history, and don't have too much hopefulness. And like therein lies like some sort of healthy in the middle that works for everybody, you know?
Well, again, it's the reason that both sides are necessary. I think it was Winston Churchill who said, if you're not liberal when you're young, then you have no heart, and if you're not conservative when you're old, you have no brain.
Exactly. But that's the thing though. It's like, why can't we then? So that's such a great quote. So then why is it always so divided? You know? Everybody has really good points. Why don't we listen to each other? And then there's a happy medium, and it's not one way and it's not the other. It's in the
Sure.
middle.
I think I've
And
talked
like
about it on.
going
Exactly why.
forward,
It's exactly why we need
forward,
a,
but in the middle.
combination of capitalism and socialism, but you'll never convince the big business of that. That's the whole point. But there's a place for socialism. There's also a place for capitalism, not just both. Or I mean, not just one.
And we've talked about, I'm pretty sure when I've been up here before, like it used to be like we have a federalist system where states are allowed to give the middle finger to the federal government and do whatever they want. It's the reason that there's a legal marijuana regime in Colorado. It's the reason California has been marrying gay couples for literally decades. Like,
Right.
If a state decides that they're going to do something, the federal government is just like, you're not allowed to do that. And you just give the federal government the middle finger and say, fuck you. We're going to do whatever we want. And that's good. Right.
Yeah, but also it's not legal in other states. It's only legal in that state. So
right,
that
because the people
like,
there decided that was what was right for them. In today's world, like everything is pushed to the national, like everything has to be the same in every state, and that's not true.
That's true. I don't think that's true at all. That's how progression happens. You know, we try it a little bit here and see.
There's also a problem with this.
A
The
little bit
problem
there,
with this
see
is
if it
the
works.
insurance.
And
That's the
so
biggest
once
problem with
other
this.
folks pick it up, they're like, okay, that works. It's fine.
And that's why insurance is regulated from state to state, and we can't open up insurance between state lines, which if we could do that, the cost would drastically go down.
Yeah. Sorry, Ken, were you back there for a long time? Sorry about that. I didn't see you.
Oh, I'm up. I'm up a bit.
Were you back there for a long? I didn't see you.
I'm enjoying this debate.
Isn't this nice? This is nice.
I was going to ask Poon, how can you talk today after yesterday? Your vocal cords should be bleeding after last night.
You guys don't want me to get better. That's what it is.
I didn't know this was you. You were talking so calmly.
You don't want me.
Why isn't he back? I thought he would be back. He should be back. He's not dead, is he? God, knock on wood.
Who? Bergs?
Booger.
No, he was back. I think he's probably like.
How many times? 12, 15?
No, just what? 2? 2 times. He'll be back later if I don't end it. He's I don't know. He's very upset. He doesn't like being disrespected. I wasn't trying to though. I know people are like thinking whatever.
Something I don't understand. You have been speaking so intelligently, articulately about psychology. I got it when you first started talking about the spectrum and the psychology and your politics. You sound like a fucking professor. And I'm wondering, you're not dumb, you're not stupid. Why can't you use this knowledge when choosing a man? Is what I'm wondering. You're not stupid.
I'm not proficient in choosing a man. I don't know. Because of my,
I mean, Trump or Limp
it
Noodle?
doesn't matter. I don't know when
Trump
it
could at
comes
least
to
come visit you. You know,
I
and you'd have sex with him whether you like it or not.
don't know why. Because I can't do it.
Yeah,
Because
I know.
reasons.
Exactly.
I know why I can't do it. I need to work on that. I really
You don't see your self-worth.
no. I don't.
You're having a conversation here. I mean, you're just impressive.
No, I'm not. I'm not-
Ladies are bad at picking men in today's world. I've been the beneficiary of it
Yeah.
for many years. Thankfully, I have a really strong pullout game.
Semen retention.
Yeah. Just a really strong pullout game. Some guys pullout game is weak as fuck. They have no pullout game. But yeah, women are just really bad at picking men in today's world, and I hate it
Do you
for
know
them.
why? Do you know why? It's
Only
because
Berg's father had pulled out 50 years ago, 52.
it's not. I can't put. It's me. I'm broken, babe. I'm broken, babe. I'm a little bit broken, just a little bit. I can fix it. It's not irreparable. I make bad decisions and with my heart and my brain with men, and
But if you
How's
learn
that
from
working?
those
How's that working out for you?
it doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's not great. It's not great. I'm learning.
It's like you're on a mission to find the worst male animal on the planet.
You
I-
know, you don't know.
You and Bergs are going to end up together. I can see
No,
that.
God, no.
Bianca Bergs.
No.
Double B.
All the people in here think I want to fuck you. I don't want to fuck you. So good. I love that version of Bergs. It's so
He'll
good.
be your, he'll
I
be your
do
ride
too.
and die, and you want him to die.
Really, it's like I kind of I feel. I like
I
pulling
turned you
that.
into a mumbling, bumbling spider. Come on, spider, dance that drink over here. You mumbling stutter.
You can't hurt me. It's not like you
You
can
make
do anything to me.
mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. You got a NyQuil addict up here, even though I haven't had a drop yet today, which is
Yeah,
amazing.
good for you, bro.
Hey, I said yet.
This is the same
We all
Tell me.
make
I'll be right back.
mistakes.
I gotta run. I gotta run in here. I'll be right back.
What'd you do?
I think she's going into a store.
Oh. How do I rebuttal when I get back? How do I rebuttal when I get back?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's quiet tonight here. I had the volume turned down to 10.
And we've been a little spicy.
I heard Boone. I didn't know that was him. I said, "Who's this guy?" I saw the picture. Holy shit! Is he sedated? Bergs must not have been here.
I say he came on. Bergs came on and raged for like 5 minutes and then left. Again, it was the best. Yeah, it was the best.
Oh, take a booger break. Rolling.
Yeah,
rolling. Keep those boogers rolling.
No, again,
How have you
it's
been for the past 24 hours?
Man, things in my world are a little topsy turvy. We're selling a house,
Oh,
and
East
My
Coast, West Coast.
I'm central. I'm in Texas,
Oh,
the
so-
greatest state there is.
yeah, guns are legal.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I mean, the border is there. They're coming across the border, and guns are legal. Why is there anyone coming across the border?
It's again, that's a whole weird deal where
Invite them into your yard, and then say, "Oh, sorry, you're trespassing."
border enforcement is technically it is one of the things that the federal government does have express right in jurisdiction of, like in the Constitution. There are very few things that the federal government is actually allowed to do, and enforcing the border is one of them.
Yeah.
It's like the federal government in the Constitution is like protect the border, levy taxes, run the military, and stay the fuck out of my life. Those are the things you're allowed to do.
Right. Why I can't understand. They can come. wherever they're coming at that spot, they're coming through here. If an American were to go through that same gate to go over to Mexico, what would happen?
So, did you say Central Texas, dude?
Generally, just generally.
I'm driving through Colleen right now. Okay, so generally that's.
And kill Colleen.
I mean, literally, I'm driving through Colleen right now. Going country.
Death to Denton.
Because we can't go there just freely like they come here at the same spot. Hasn't anyone tried?
It's like generally America, like you can just go. You can just go over to Mexico without a whole lot of problems. You used to be able to just do it with a driver's license. You do have to have a passport now.
But they can here.
And again, I've always argued that. So, like after World War II,
Can I ask you a question?
You
So-
did.
sure.
That was a question.
You know that border security bill that Donald Trump, why did he do that? Like, what was the point in that? Like, to kill that bill? What?
I've heard. I'll do some research. Probably because it was a bunch of like useless funding that wasn't actually doing what it was.
No,
supposed
it was completely bipartisan. Everybody wanted it, especially in the states that were on the border. They all wanted it. Everybody wanted it, and he killed it. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Like, I don't understand. Nobody understands. What was the? It was everything he said he wanted, and then he killed it.
He killed it?
Yeah.
I thought it died when Biden took over.
No, he killed it. Why did he do that?
Again, probably because it was a bunch of frivolous spending that wouldn't actually solve it.
Border
Yeah,
security.
you can call the bill the border security bill, but that doesn't mean that's actually what it's going to do.
That's what it was. It was straight up border security. It was straight up. And he killed it. Why did he do that? Because he was trying to build a wall, right? Like, I don't understand what the
Someone's got to profit.
my thing is, like, did he now, like, I don't know, if things go wrong, right? He wanted to leave a problem. There's no other reason for him to do that. I don't know why he did that. Please answer.
I'm sure he knew Biden would just kill it anyway.
No. I think he wanted
So what
to
seasons? What happened was what happened was he told everyone that he was going to get Mexico to fund it, which they came to an agreement, and then Mexico backed out. And once they backed out, we couldn't fund the money to actually get it done and finish it. That's why it came so long.
Oh,
I can't hear it. Good, I can't hear you. It's very like tinny. Why did he do that? That was like
Why
the
did he
biggest.
what? Why? Because he promised that he was going to get Mexico to fund it and pay for it to keep us from funding and paying for it. But the problem was
We
they came to an agreement.
didn't need Mexico to pay for it. We were going to pay for it ourselves.
No, we weren't. That was not that. If you go back and watch his campaign, this is something that he was dominant about.
Yeah.
Go,
He was absolutely passionate about.
And you got to remember how a lot of this stuff works. Like, they'll have this border security bill, and then attached to it, they're like, okay, in order for us to pass it, we're also gonna like lump in with the same bill funding for Ukraine and funding for Israel and funding for all this other, like, there's all this other stuff that they put in the back of the bill.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they say, "Oh, this is a border security bill," but then when you actually look at all the things that are in it, it's like, well, that's not what we want to vote on. The things that we want to.
You're wrong on this. Like, go look it up, dude. It was like
The amount of money they're taking to build the wall. Seasons, listen. The amount of money needed to build the wall is so astronomical There's no way he could have got that passed.
Nobody
There's
cares.
no way. It would have been possible.
This has nothing to do with the wall.
I think you think this thing is just going to build itself, and like, it's not going to cost any money. Like you have no idea how much this thing costs. Like you have no idea. Like I'm wrong. I just want to bet on this. I'll bet you whatever you want to bet on this. We're not talking about a 5-strand barbed wire fence here, woman. We're not talking about no 5-strand barbed wire fence. We're talking about a full-on 10-foot concrete wall.
We're talking about border security. We're talking about
That ran the whole goddamn that this wall would have ran the whole border from Texas all the way to California. You have any idea what it costs to build something like that?
Everybody was on hold. It was going to happen. So
it wasn't. Oh my God, Jesus. There's no way he could have justified the cost of that wall. That's why he said he was going to get Mexico to fund the wall. That's why he did that. Mexico did come to an agreement. They came to an agreement, but then Mexico pulled out. They stopped their funding. That's what stopped the whole program. Right then and there.
Bullshit.
You wanted an answer. I gave you the answer. If you don't like it, I'm sorry, but this is the answer.
You're
Also, again, just letting you know,
it wasn't a
that
factor of
Donald Trump has not.
Mexico. It was Americans, and
Donald Trump has not been president for 4 years. For 4 years, he has not been in politics for 4 years. So if there was going to be a solution, they could have done it, and they haven't.
Right.
He has nothing. He has nothing to do with it.
But don't you understand? If he would have agreed to that, that would have looked really good on his record, especially.
Agreed to what? Seasons. This bill would have never passed if we would have had to fund the money for that wall. It never would have passed. Nobody would have voted for it. No one. Not one person. The cost didn't outweigh the overall outcome. The costs were way too high.
The bill gave shutdown authority after 5,000 people entered a day. So after 5,000 people entered the country, you could shut the border according to. Do you know
how many people enter this country illegally a day?
There should be zero, right?
We're talking about legal. We're talking about legally counted head. We're talking about the going through border control checks. So these are legal people.
20 feet. On what planet?
Look, I'm going to tell you something else that you don't understand. Hush, because you don't understand this. Because you live in Portland. Oh my God, it's going to never listen. Hush for a second. Our economy here in Central Texas cannot happen without illegal immigrants. We cannot function in Central Texas without illegal immigrants who can fund our economy here. Do you know that? Do you know that? If you took all the illegal immigrants out of Texas, we would have an economical problem that you could not solve. It'd be impossible. We have to have these. We need these illegal immigrants here. You have no idea how our economy works.
I gave you 3 legitimate reasons that someone might turn down this bill. One is that the things in the bill wouldn't actually solve the illegal border security. 2,
of course not. But it would improve it greatly. It wouldn't. It wouldn't solve it.
The bill included lots of funding for things that you may not agree with.
First off, the Texas Border Patrol is the only border patrol that does this goddamn job. First off,
get out of here! Get out of here! He backed it. He backed it until what? Why did he stop? And then everybody was on board.
And like I said, Seasons, Donald Trump has not been president for 4 years. 4 years.
I gave you the exact reason why the wall shut down. You don't like it. You don't like it. But this is the actual truth. On top of that, we don't. If the wall actually would have been finished and we would have lost our illegal immigrants here in Texas, our economy would have fucking imploded on itself. We need them here, regardless of what you think. We need them.
How?
Because they keep our shops in business. They keep our gas stations running.
They're like the backbone of the construction industry.
Without them, we would have no concrete workers. We would have no fucking roofers. They almost control all the concrete work and all of the roofing because no white guys and no black guys want to do concrete or roofing work here in Texas. They control all that.
Okay, but
you don't understand how this works. You really don't. No, the American people are so goddamn ignorant to how illegal immigration works and what goes on truly behind the scenes. And in the workforce, by the way.
That's a total contradiction. That's a total.
You do not have the construction. You don't understand the construction we have here. We are the fastest growing state in the
I
world.
do understand.
We build more houses per year than anybody combined.
Yeah, we got
We
a
are
lot of
building
growth
houses.
in Texas for sure.
We are-
I do
Our economy
understand.
actually survives.
You have tons. We have the same shit in Oregon and in Washington.
You have nothing compared to us.
The
Nothing.
entire
We're
West
putting
Coast.
up houses left and right. When the housing market collapsed, we didn't stop building.
I
like everyone
understand
else. We
that, but
kept
like,
pushing.
which
We
way
kept
do you want to go? What are you truly saying here? What are you truly?
By our economy works because we have illegals here. If you took them away from us, the housing market would collapse. The stores would close, and people would get broke.
That's what Democrats have been screaming about for the whole thing for so long. You're
Democrats
not
are the reason that Democrats are the reason illegals are here. Seasons. Democrats give the illegals all the leeway in the world. Seasons.
Bullshit, dude. You. This is such a.
This is why in California and Portland, where you're at in Portland, that they run Telemundo commercials to tell the illegals to call an ambulance instead of going to an ER. Did you know that they do that?
You're
They
crazy.
do that. I know this for a fact.
Whatever. What the fuck ever. That's how you live because you live closer to the border.
So
We live.
this is how
have a
people in
little
California
less
and Portland and Seattle
Yeah.
and Washington live.
north of the border, but
Because
it
your
doesn't
democratic
matter.
liberal
It's the
ideals
same
don't
thing.
go over to the workforce. You want to keep
No.
these people on welfare instead of giving them green cards and making them work. There's a difference right there. That's what Democrats do.
You don't understand. That's what Democrats have been
No,
screaming.
you
about.
don't understand. But if
That's
you
what-
fucking took,
That's
you don't
why
have
it's
illegal
all
immigrant
like, what
workforce
are
in
you
Portland. I'm
doing?
sorry, but you don't have it. What about the fruit pickers? You got how big of orchards do y'all have?
Okay,
Do y'all have
and
these
we're
huge
about-
orchards there?
At least
Do you know who
these
picks that
people
fruit?
work.
Do you know
At
who
least-
picks that fruit?
At least, Poon.
It's not white
Poon,
guys.
At,
It's not white guys.
at least your problem works. Our problem doesn't work. We have.
So in
we
Washington,
have
they have some of the biggest
white-
apple orchards in the world. Okay, do you
have
think it's
the-
white people picking those apples?
No, it's illegal.
Do you think it's illegal?
We
You're right.
know that.
And they come
We
all the
know
way from
that.
Mexico. You know what? They travel all the way there for the season.
We know.
They go all the way back to Mexico, and they
We're
stay in Mexico the entire year until it's time to pick. The only time they come here is when it's time to pick. So what's the problem?
You are very aware. They're migrant families.
And you want to take that money out of those people's
We're
hands?
very
You
aware
want
of
to take the money
that.
out of those people's
We're very
hands?
aware of that. You guys,
Do you want apples to double in
You guys
cost at the store or
are
triple?
complaining because your economy is surviving
Do you
purely off
want
of your
apples to
illegal
double or
immigrants.
triple at the store? Do you want to pay double or triple the
Meanwhile,
price?
our economy
Jesus
is
Christ, you're not listening.
dying
You're not listening.
because of
Do you want
homeless
apples?
people.
Oh my God. Do you want apples to double or triple at the store? Because that's what will happen if you take them out of the picket. And on top of that, you're going to have to find enough white guys to go pick it. You're going to have to employ enough white people to go pick that fruit. You're not going to do it.
If that's what you think, you don't know how apple trees grow. First of all,
You are
Second of all-
talking to someone from the Northwest where apples are like fucking they're everywhere. Up there.
I know how apple trees grow. Okay,
Yeah.
We don't have them here, see, but we still have
30 years.
takers because
30 years
not
to
everything can be
cultivate
harvested
apple
for the
trees.
grain
They get
harvester
lost.
or harvester, like lettuce, carrots, all these things have to be picked up by hand. They don't
We
have to
know
be picked by
that.
hand.
We know this, and we
But you
know
don't have
because
the
of
farms we do here.
illegals that
You
come
don't make
here.
the produce we have here. Like your farms are nothing compared to ours. Our
True.
farms
You're
are
wrong.
10 times the size.
You're
True.
wrong.
Nah,
he's
nah.
wrong.
I'm 100% right.
You're wrong.
Our-
You don't even have
Texas
livestock.
farms.
Like,
Yeah,
We don't
compared
have
to us,
livestock.
You don't even have livestock. You don't even have livestock compared to us. I think
You don't
close.
know what we do. You don't know what we do. I don't know why you think you're so put upon and we aren't.
Because this is the life I lived for years. I know everything there is to know pretty much about the agricultural and the fucking livestock industry. See, this is what I did. Like, you have no idea how this works. No,
I
you
do
don't
know
need to.
how it works. I
No,
do
you
know
don't.
how
No,
it
you
works. Yes, I
How do
do.
cattle sales work, Seasons? How do you run cattle sales? How does that work? How do meat sales work? Do you run cattle through the scales? Do you put meat on the plate? How does that work? Do I need to tell you? Because I know you don't know.
Well, you have to budget for each cattle and
No, that's not the way it works. Not even close. You're way off already.
They're
You've already stopped.
shots
You're way off.
and then you have to like pump them up to machines and you have to pay for their vet care and then you have to pay for the
You have
illegals
no
to
idea
come
how this
over.
works.
You have to pay for the illegals to come over,
So
right?
first of all,
And
in
you're
the agricultural
and
industry,
you're not
you have to
here
buy
for
your seed.
people,
Okay, it starts with
doing
buying your seed for
illegal
agricultural
things, and
industry.
that's how
Now,
you're
where do
running
you
your
buy your seed
company.
at? Where do the seeds come from, Seasons? Where do you get your produce seeds? Do you have any idea? All your produce seeds have to come from the government. By the way, Seasons, every seed you buy comes from the government. These are government-regulated seeds. Do you know that?
And then we have in Oregon, we have lots.
You have no idea what you're talking about right now. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Our stuff is not like huge, like you guys have. Everything is bigger in Texas. That's what they say.
Yeah, this is why. How much do you pay for gas? How much do you pay for gas there? Let me get you right now. How much do you pay for gas there in Portland? How much do you pay for gas?
Yeah, I paid $2.50 a gallon of gas today.
I paid $2.30. Something. I paid $2.30 today. Something like that.
$2.99. I pay $2.99.
How much do you pay for milk? How much do you pay for milk?
How much I pay for what? Milk?
A gallon of milk. How much is a gallon of milk?
Gallon of milk's $3 here.
$3.19.
So I like $2.30, $2.20. Now,
That's
how much you pay for a dozen eggs? That's it.
Oh, a dozen eggs is like, I don't know, $3. 18 is like $3.60 something for 18 eggs. $3.60 something. What do you pay?
Everything that you pay, we pay pretty much half of. We pay the half of it.
I don't know.
Everything.
It's so far it seems pretty low.
Do you know why? Because we have the refineries are here, but I don't believe gas there is $2.99. There's no way to believe it's gas there. Not when gas is almost $7 in California.
Really? You don't believe me?
Well, I mean, your taxes are going to be different.
I'll show you. I'll take
But still, every amount, you know where your gas comes from? Every ounce of gas you get to pump into your vehicles comes from here in Texas. Every last drop.
I don't care. Do you want me to take a picture when I go roll?
We are the only state in the whole United States that has refineries and is allowed to refine oil to make it the gasoline.
I'll take a picture. I'm not lying.
I'm not saying you are. But the point
Let's
is,
assume that Season does understand everything. Again,
I do understand.
let's just look at the last 4 years. Okay, the last 4 years we had. I'm just saying, just look at the last 4 years. The last 4 years we had the Afghanistan debacle. We've blown out the spending on our economy. To international again. If the United States is seen as strong, our enemies do nothing, and if we are viewed as weak, our enemies do shit. Then they start moving, and they have. And I'm old enough to remember in the last few months, Joe Biden was a houseplant. Joe Biden was a houseplant. Everyone saw it, but Kamala Harris, the media, everyone's just like, no, Joe Biden is fine. Joe Biden is fine. And then he pooped the bed in a debate with Donald Trump, and immediately they said, well, Joe might have to go. And so they kicked Joe out, and with no primary votes, they put Kamala in.
No, you could see that there's something clearly wrong with Joe, right? You didn't think
everyone could see it, but that's not the Kamala Harris and the media. All of them were saying like, no, Joe Biden's fine. He's ready to be president. He works hard every day. They said it because they think you're stupid. They're lying to you because they think you're stupid.
No, they don't think we're stupid. We thought they were stupid. Like, how could you put him up to even a debate? We thought they were stupid, not the other way around. We're not like, wow, he's really great. He's doing a good job. We were like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck is going on?
So
I think what happened was Mr. Biden had like sort of a.
Well, in all honesty, he should have never been allowed to run for president in the first place. After Hunter Biden ended up on that after Hunter Biden ended up with that hedge fund, ended up on that Ukrainian that Ukrainian energy goddamn panel, he should have never been allowed to run for fucking president in the first place.
And up on the podium, he acts like a fool. Like for instance, during the debate when the person asked Donald Trump a direct question and he said, I don't know, I said, oh my God. What the fuck do you mean? I don't know. You better make something up on the spot. If you don't know this question,
everyone does this shit say. This is why Sarah Palin's campaign died.
Lie to me. Make something else.
But that's what I say. It's better than a lie. Like that's the
That's
reason.
all it is lies.
Biden had already been caught so lying so many times about so much shit. It should have never been allowed to run for president in the first place.
Man, these are not things they're promising you. Okay, nobody promised you a rose garden from either side, Republican
You know
or
that Donald Trump never took 1 penny as president? You know, he never took a paycheck.
That is not what we're. That's not what
You
we're.
know Nancy
hedging
Pelosi
on.
was not a millionaire before she
That is
became a
not what
congresswoman,
we're
and now
hedging
her
on.
entire family, including her children,
We
are
are hedging
millionaires.
on.
Where do you think that money comes from?
We
You
are.
think
We are
that money is they're
hedging
generating that
on.
money themselves?
In the presidential debate, we are hedging on somebody who's a quick thinker. If
I'll
you
give
don't
you another.
fucking know
I'll give
the
you another thing
answer,
about
you better come up
Washington.
with some shit
Take
quick.
all four.
Like,
Take
in
all four
about
professional
10
sports:
seconds.
basketball, baseball, football,
I don't
and
know.
fucking hockey.
I don't
How many
know.
DWIs do you think happened in last year? How many DWIs do you think were issued for all four major sports last year in the entire country? How many DWIs?
Yeah.
It's something like that. It's around 100. Now, how many DWIs do you think were issued in Washington D.C.?
I don't know. I don't know is unacceptable. I've never. Have you ever witnessed a presidential debate where a candidate says, "I don't know"? I couldn't believe it. I was like,
I witnessed a presidential debate that
where
where Trump was not allowed to debate. I witnessed a debate where Trump was not allowed to debate whatsoever.
I said to Mr. Trump,
I watched a mediator with a liberal agenda keep Trump from answering questions and keeping what Trump wanted to do on his plate. I watched that too.
When he said, "I don't know," when he said, "I don't know," I said, "Mr. Trump,
that shit was pre-orchestrated to make Kamala look like she actually knew something when the broad is retarded. The broad is retarded.
Again, look at the way that Trump has asked questions, and look at the way Kamala is asking. Kamala gets softball, massage, kid gloves.
Let me ask you this: what happens if China takes? What happens if China invades Taiwan? What's Kamala going to do?
I don't know. But you know what? I can say that I don't know. I can say I don't know.
This is important. This is more important than anything right now. This is one of the most important things in the world right now. You don't get to see that's the problem. This is one of the most important things that can happen in the world right now. You don't care if China invades Taiwan because you're talking global catastrophic fucking problems.
How come a man?
You're talking the brink of World War III. If China invades Taiwan, you're talking the brink of World War III. Now, what is Kamala going to do if that happens? She's going to look tough. She's going to look strong. What's she going to do?
I have a question, please.
These are the things you have to care about. You have to think about.
If a man is golfing at his own golf course,
God damn it, Seasons, you have to fucking take these things into consideration.
Course to not get attacked and potentially assassinated.
By the way, Obama took more vacations than any other president in history. Obama took more vacations than any president in the United States history, by the way. Just so you know.
That man was golfing on his own golf course and he almost got
By the way,
right?
Obama took more vacations than, I'm going to say this again. Obama took more vacations than, I'm going to say this again. Obama took more vacations than any other president in history. He spent more time out of the White House than look up. I'll bet you money on this. I'll bet you money on this. He spent more time out of the White House than any other president in history.
That record is held by George Bush Jr. and that's a fucking
Who was president after George Bush Jr.? Who the fuck was president after him?
Who cares?
And by the way, George Bush Jr. went right here to Texas. When he took vacation, he came right here to Texas, to Crawford, Texas. George Bush Jr. came to Crawford, Texas for vacation. Obama went around the world and used the jet, used fucking Air Force One more than any president and ever used it before to take his vacations. Bush came right here to Crawford, Texas.
Not to take vacations. He was all over the world. He's an excellent speaker, and he was speaking all over the world. That's why he used Air Force One.
An excellent speaker? He couldn't speak without a teleprompter. Season, if you made him, he could not recite a speech to save his life. He had to have a teleprompter. It's the only reason he could recite a speech. If without a teleprompter, he was a horrible speaker.
Are you being for real?
My energy's waning. CM Derp is in backstage. I'll tag out for CM Derp.
No,
he could not talk. Seasons are crazy. Without a teleprompter, this man was a fucking farce.
You're crazy. You're wrong. Angelo, you're wrong on so many things.
I'm 100% right. Go watch his speeches. Go watch his speeches and watch his eyes. His eyes follow the teleprompters, the three in the crowd. He's not strangling the crowd. He's watching the teleprompter. This is a fact season. That's why he said words twice, or he skipped words. Go back to his fucking goddamn. You're 100% right. You fucking Democrat liberals are fucking retarded.
Go watch his speech. Tell me that man can't speak. Tell me he can't. How come no? How
With
come
a teleprompter, yeah. With somebody writing his speech. Do you think he wrote his speeches? Do you think he wrote his speeches? Do you think he wrote them? You think he wrote his own speeches? Are you crazy?
Yes.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I am crazy. Yeah, I am crazy.
You know who wrote most of? Yeah, I'll give you one right now. You know who wrote most of President Clinton's speeches? The dude from the Clear Eyes commercials. That dude, Dry Eyes. That's the dude that wrote almost every Clinton speech that he ever wrote or read.
Listen, I wish that Trump was not.
These goddamn Democrats that pulls like a satin sheet over your eyes that
Trump
you just
Trump,
believe whatever they tell you.
You know what it is?
They believe whatever they tell you. Look, I don't think Trump's great either. Okay, I don't like Trump, but I don't like I hate Kamala more. Okay, and like my problem with Kamala is what happens if China invades Taiwan? If China invades Taiwan, what's Kamala going to do that scares the shit out of me?
What I don't like is his immaturity. You like him so much, then you go tell him.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said I don't really care for him at all. We just don't have anybody else right now. There's nobody else.
Go tell Donald to stop being so fucking immature all the time. Okay? And then people will have more faith in him. But he acts immature, like a little boy, like a 15-year-old boy. You know what he acts like? And I hate to say this, but you know who I'm thinking.
I agree, but Nancy Pelosi acts the same way. Nancy Pelosi acts the same way. Nancy Pelosi acts the same way. Oh, yes, she does. She acts more childish than Trump in most cases, by the way.
Is very cool, calm and collected. Very.
Oh my. Okay, you are dead wrong about that woman.
Look, admit that Donald Trump, that's his fault. He acts immature.
Why do I need to admit something? I already said he said very right. I mean, he is a child. He is very childish. He's very self-centered. He's very narcissistic. He's all those things. I don't like any of it, but they all are. They all are. Okay, they all are.
Nope.
They all are narcissistic, God complex, fucking
it's only
egomaniacs. Okay, every one of them.
Donald Trump is embarrassing. He's embarrassing. I don't think there's ever been a president.
And Joe Biden's not embarrassing. Joe Biden's not embarrassing when he came walking down a flight of stairs. It's embarrassing.
Shitting your pants at the podium.
It's not Joe Biden. It's not Joe Biden's fault. Like you can tell. Look at that man's eyes.
It is Joe Biden's fault. It is his fault. He knew that he had dementia. He knew that he had dementia. They knew he had dementia, yet they did it anyways. It is his fault.
Joe Biden knew that he had dementia.
I'm sorry, but that is a horrible leader. That is a horrible leadership skill to know that you have this problem, but yet you still run for the leadership of the United States, and you know that at any given time you may not be able to fucking do your job. That is a horrible leader.
It's not his fault.
That's a horrible leader. It doesn't matter. It's still his fault for running.
Exactly.
Joe Biden didn't know that he was going to get dementia. Did you see him in the last debate?
He knew he had dementia before he ever ran. He knew that before he ever ran.
Did you see him at the last debate?
When he got it,
Did you see him at the last debate? Did you see him how he acted compared to when he was like,
hey, shit his pants,
doing it? Watch the difference. Watch the difference.
Hair.
It's alarming. It's alarming, and it's scary. And you know what? You should be, like, for a sitting president, you should be concerned, not hateful.
Well, here's my thing. Here's my thing. Here's my one thing I can take over. Let's say it's against seasons, but you fail to realize and you're not thinking about is I'm going to go back to China seasons because if Kamala's president, she's going to bomb China, fucking invading Taiwan. But if Trump is the president, he's the only one that's going to have the balls to go say, China, you do this, I'm going to nuke your ass. We're going to shoot nukes at you, and then we're going to shoot nukes at fucking Russia. He's the only one that's going to do that.
President. She's not president. She's not. So why are you mad?
She is acting president right now. She is acting president right now.
She's not. No, she's not acting president. No,
she is the acting president of the United States right now.
She is not. No, she's not. Who do that?
But then who is? Who is? Who is?
Joe Biden.
Joe
He's
Biden
still
was
president.
removed from office. Do you not know that?
Not
Joe-
removed from
Oh my God.
office. On the planet. Who told you that? That's not true.
You think Joe Biden's the actual president? You think Joe Biden's the acting president right now? Do you really believe that? Do you really
Yes,
believe
he
that?
is. Yes.
Yeah.
I
He's
know for a
acting
fact,
president.
and it's not hard to see. Just look it up on
When's the
Google.
last time Joe Biden was seen in public? When is the last time Joe Biden was seen in public?
Oh my God.
When's the last time Joe Biden was seen at his desk working in the White House? When is the last time Joe Biden was seen at his desk working in the White House? When's the last time that happened?
That is the dumbest shit I ever heard in my fucking life.
You think Joe Biden's acting president right now? You're out of your mind.
Were you there? Were you there the day when Joe Biden was taken out of presidency and then Kamala Harris was put in? I wasn't there.
They have secretly moved him a month ago, seasons almost 2 months ago now. I think.
Secretly, they
know
moved him secretly. You don't know what they do with the president
Okay,
when
I'll give you one better. So I'm gonna give you one better. I don't remember what president it was, but there was one president that he was so bedridden sick that his wife took over president. I bet you didn't know that, seasons. I bet you didn't know that there was actually a woman president. I bet you didn't know there was a woman president. Did you? Did you know that? Did you know there was a woman president? Did you know that? So I can't remember his name, but he got so sick. He got so sick that he was bedridden. They thought he was going to die. But to keep things under wraps, his wife took over the presidency and she ran it from behind the scenes. This actually happened. You tell me they don't do this? They more than do this. They more than do this. They more than, no, it's not. This is not common. It's the only time it's ever happened.
She spoke
I
for
don't
him
know.
at a
I don't
big
know if you know
conference
anything
last
about
week.
like English history, like kings and queens and how the shit works. That's not uncommon. You know when they say behind every strong man is
That's
even
the only time
stronger
in our
woman?
history of this country
No,
that a
that's
woman
a
has
fact.
ever done presidential work.
That's an
Okay.
actual
Well,
fact.
you keep
That's an
believing the
actual
thing they put in
fact.
the you keep believing the text they put in the books. Keep believing.
It's not text put in books. It's like recorded history, and it's not unusual. We don't know what's going on with Joe Biden, but for you to be like he's not our president and don't you
He is not
remember
our president. He is not in office. They are not. He's no way. He cannot function. Seasons.
You're denying reality. You're just denying reality. You're denying
Yep,
reality.
you're right. I'm acting like Tyree Sneed right now. But a man that can't even walk down a flight of stairs and almost falls off the stage is doing the job as a president. I believe that.
Google it.
He's way off the
The
stage.
sitting president of the United States of America. Google it.
By name.
I don't know. Am I crazy or are you?
By name.
You're wrong.
Not by actions.
Who is the sitting president of the? I don't give
Yeah,
a shit.
sitting. That's all he does is sit,
No.
lay, sit,
You don't know
lay,
shit. You don't know
stand
shit.
up, fall down.
You don't know shit.
He's also
Who
the
is the
shitting
sitting president
president. He
of
does
the
it in
United
his
States
pants
of
quite often.
America?
President Poopy Pants.
Here's a being retarded.
Would you let an old man sniff your baby's hair? Come on.
Yes, I would let a man sniff my baby's hair. Absolutely.
You know what you should do? You should go to Washington and get a tour of the White House. You sit on a tour every day where they tour the whole White House. See how many times you see Biden at the desk in the Oval Office working. I want you to do that.
Don't wake him up.
Do what? Squirt him with what?
Go find out how many days Joe Biden. This is going the past month. How many days Joe Biden has actually been in the Oval Office behind that desk working? I want to know how many days he's actually been there.
I don't know. Maybe he's on vacation until he's done, like so many presidents before him.
He is on vacation. He's on permanent vacation.
Okay. It's almost over, dude. Remember?
There's a reason that you haven't been seeing him. There's a reason you haven't been seeing him in public. There's a reason. There's a reason he hasn't been publicly speaking. Isn't that kind of odd that a president that is up for re-election hasn't been publicly speaking? Isn't that kind of odd?
I know. That's what I'm saying. Oh my God. Poon, you just proved my point. When is Donald Trump going to do the second debate? Did he agree to do that yet? When are we doing that? I heard it's happening.
And why did Kamala do the debate, huh? Why was Kamala the one that did the debate? Why did she do that?
Why did you? Because she only got one chance to argue. She's supposed to get two.
I mean, my point is, why didn't Biden do his own debate? Why did Kamala do it?
Because she wants to be president. She wants 2 chances.
Because she's the candidate that's going to be running because Biden cannot run.
Or walk.
Because she's
think.
running for president. No, because she's running for president of the United States
Because
of America.
he stepped down, Seasons. He already stepped down. That's the whole point. He's already stepped down. He's
Let
already
me
done
tell
that.
you something. Wait, can I tell you something? He didn't
Just
step
because you
down as
believe that
president.
he hasn't, you're out of your
No,
mind.
I understand why you're confused. He didn't step down as president of the United States of America. He's still president until the next one gets elected.
Okay, Seasons.
He
can't exactly do that. He's not.
Down for running. That's it.
Do you
He
know what
only
would
stepped
happen?
down for
Do you know what would
running.
happen if a president of the United States
Are you
that didn't
serious?
commit any type of criminal act just all of a sudden said, "I quit"? You know what would happen if that went down?
What?
There's a reason that's never happened. There's a reason that's never happened.
Well, I remember a couple presidents getting shot and killed, and then the vice president comes to play. What do
She
you
went for the
mean?
assassination. She went straight to assassinations.
What are we supposed to do? I don't know.
There's a reason. Seasons. My point is, there's a reason that they didn't. There's a reason that this hasn't been publicly announced. Okay, there's a reason. Because they don't want to look weak. They don't want to look like they made a mistake. They don't want the Republicans doing it up on them. This is why all this has been done behind the scenes.
That's why Biden stepped down as president, and really it's Kamala Harris currently, but we just don't know. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. But we know, we do.
Oh, okay.
We do know. It's just nobody really gives a shit because everyone wanted the office anyways.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
The polls, Seasons, the polls.
The polls didn't tell us that. What do you mean?
He was so far behind in the polls, it was unreal. The polls so sad.
That Kamala Harris is president and not Joe Biden. What do you mean? Help me.
So, Season, I don't think you understand how these politics work. How things work.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Vote counts.
I don't know how these things work. I don't know how like votes work and term limits and all that stuff. I don't know how the House and the Senate work. I don't know what the president exactly is, like what his official job title is. You know, I don't know any of that stuff. I don't know shit.
Puppet for the upper class. That's what his job is.
Well,
You just described to me how voting works, not how the actual office seat works.
No, I have never explained the electoral college to you, which I'm sure you don't understand. You probably don't have anything. You don't know
The
anything.
electoral college season goes by state and by population, so we can keep it fair. That's not what I'm talking about.
Like, I don't know. You're saying I'm stupid. Like, I do know how this works.
I'm saying that you believe whatever they tell you.
I really good understanding of how this whole thing works. Why arguing who the president is? Like, it's not even that. It really isn't that big of a deal. What you should focus on when you're voting, everybody, all of you, president, yeah, I'm sure you're decided one way or the other. What you need to do is look at your House members and your Senate. That's what you need to fucking look at. Really look at who you want to vote for there, because therein lies all of the actual power. It really has nothing to do with your president. It really doesn't. It's your representative. Okay. So I don't want to be represented by one guy, and you guys hate me. And you don't want to be represented by one girl, and you guys hate me. Cool. Doesn't matter though. Pay attention to where you are and who you're voting for locally, because it really doesn't matter. It matters a lot. Thank you. Okay, go ahead. You may speak. Poop handler, you may speak. It's true.
Vote for General Electric,
we're
Lockheed
all
Martin,
screaming about
Halliburton,
candidates. It
Comcast,
really
the real
doesn't
owners of
matter.
this country. It's a big
It
club.
doesn't matter.
We ain't in it.
We're kind of lucky. Like we live in a United States, right? But our each individual states kind of have like it's like a little. You have a little, world in your whatever. You know what I mean? It's like your community. Pay attention to that shit, because those people who vote in your community or represent you in your community also represent you in the big leagues, and that's what keeps the president from doing or not doing the things that you guys want. So like, pay attention. It matters. Nobody ever cares about it. Nobody.
What people
And
care about is what pronouns are going to be respected. And that's why they
all
want us
we-
fighting over this bullshit, trivial bullshit, so they can do what they want behind the scenes. It's like betting on wrestling. Bet on WrestleMania. Yeah, it's a legitimate sports contest. Let's bet on who's
totally
going to win.
will.
The Undertaker is. Come on, this country has been bought and sold a long time ago.
I totally agree.
They-
What do you mean?
Every
What am I
war
talking
starts
about?
with a false flag.
Barbie.
Too.
You know what I'm talking about. You know when you go cast a ballot and like you pick Donald Trump or whatever.
Yeah, and then they
Whoever.
throw those away that they don't want.
No, they usually people like pick two, and then maybe there's like a medical marijuana thing. They know that one. They'll pick that one. And then they'll just go down. They'll go, oh, Republican, Republican, Republican. I like the name of that guy, so I'm going to vote for that guy. Or Democrat. I don't know. I heard this bitch was this lady was a bitch on TV, so I'm going to vote for the other one. Like, I don't, you just don't pay attention. But that is like, that's where your vote really counts, is like the local stuff. It's all your local shit. That's where your power is. And you can,
Yeah, so I've had a sepsis infection, a MRSA infection, whatever.
Your
Like,
localness
since
can
March,
stop the president
and,
that you don't like from
this is
doing
my third
something
trip
that you
here.
don't like.
So the last time, I seen the infectious disease doctor, and they didn't give me, I guess they didn't give me enough antibiotics to run the course, because I'm problem for the past couple of months, but I ran out of medication. But 2 days ago, I took my sock off, and it's blood full.
That's
full
how
of sepsis
everybody
juice
should
or
know
whatever it is.
everything. That's how it works.
The infection. I mean, it smells like death. It's definitely, yeah. It's definitely, no, it smells like death. It's definitely the original infection. It's in the bone. I have a bone infection. Just, I guess they didn't give me enough antibiotics.
Okay. Do you remember what antibiotics they?
No, I don't remember.
Okay. Which one again?
Just
Does
the
he
last one.
know?
Is it hurting right now?
So then vote locally to stop that shit, and vote for people who will. If Camilla gets into office, make sure you're voting on the person that you best. Pay attention to their politics too. Like, don't sit on that shit, because people run against each other. You might be voting for a bad guy. You don't know. Pay attention. Pay really big attention to who you vote for locally, because that person will stand up against, let's say, if Kamala won, which she probably will, let's be honest, then vote local, vote, make sure you're paying attention. Just pay attention. And then you can, it's not just like their presidency, you can make, it's all, your effect is local, and people don't pay attention to that stuff. They just don't. I didn't either. I mean, I still don't pay attention. I don't know. I don't care. I should, but I don't care.
Well, New York City's mayor and everyone else in his cabinet is indicted, so that's voting locally. There's no such thing as a politician who's for the people.
Shit.
Dang.
I love that. Can I just tell you how much I love that? I love it when a fucking big. I love that. I love to see the mighty fall.
Melendez, whatever, he might go to prison. They're all.
Yeah, I can't wait to learn all the dirty details of what he did. Like, what a scum! Like Jesus Christ, what's? Or I don't. I love it, but I like. It's like YouTube's real. What?
Trying to choose between two politicians, who's better or worse. It's like the people in the top of the World Trade Center when it was on fire, trying to decide, should I burn to death or jump? Either way, you're fucked. You just want to choose.
That's what I'm saying. That's my whole point.
By Trump, or should I be fucked by Kamala, the Ugandan headhunter, the dead wrestler whose last name was Harris, by the way? Kamala Harris. That's why people stopped pronouncing her name Kamala, and it's become Kamala, because Kamala, the Ugandan headhunter, named James Harris died
Stop
when
it.
she became vice president. Look it up.
You're doing exactly what you're just complaining about. Like literally in that paragraph, you opened with an idea and then you explained why the idea is perfectly acceptable, and then you said this is a bad idea.
Why do you pick tonight to be a scholar? To be
No,
I don't even understand what you just said, but it sounds so intelligent. I can't even open with an idea, and then you explain the idea.
That's what you did. You said it was bad. What are you doing?
And
Mind
Berg's
trickery.
you're like,
It's called a straw man argument right there. That is a strong. I believe that's the definition of a straw man argument. I think
what are you?
something along the lines. It's what tricksters use all the time, and you're like, yeah, I agree with you, even though they just explain the. Well, wow, scary.
Yeah. Illegal prisoners are getting sex changes with your tax dollars. They're staying in 5-star hotels in Times Square, $500 a night.
Ken, can you play a video? Which play? Play a social Vegas Barbie. Have you ever seen Ken in the shower? Will you play a video for Vegas Barbie?
Vegas Barbie,
Vegas
come
Barbie,
on.
you gotta see this. You'll love it. Okay, play it. Pick one for Vegas Barbie.
Gonna go from Biden shitting in his pants to me dancing in a shower?
Yeah. Go.
He's a shitting
Love
president,
it.
all right. Oh,
Yeah, you can come up Vegas Barbie if you want to. You don't have to come up, but I want you to see this. Have you ever seen Ken dancing in the shower?
she probably saw my dick on Twitter, like everyone else.
Okay, well, that's disgusting. I don't want to see your dick. It's not disgusting, but you know what I mean. You're my friend. You're my friend. No, I don't want to see your dick from your friend.
So it's a
Okay,
friendly
come on. Okay, whatever. Come on.
Again, it's not like I have them saved on my little pinup thing.
You do too. Can you pull them up?
Good God.
I'm sorry, Derp. I didn't see Derp up there. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm just seeing the. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am sorry. If he wants to come up again, he can. Sorry, Derp. I didn't see you back there. It's on Super, I believe, because it was released. Oh, jeez.
Took a half hour to catch me.
Derp. They were saying, Derp, they've been saying for the last 100 years that a pandemic is coming. And it was called fear mongering. They've been saying, dude, this is not unusual. This is the pattern of humanity, you know? Like doctors and scientists. Their science is really hard because it's ever changing and everything, but they can say there's a pattern. And they've been telling us for like the last 100 years we're due for a pandemic. We're late. We were very late on one. Just like in the Pacific Northwest, they've been telling us we're like 200 years late for a major catastrophic earthquake. It's coming.
Well, Yellowstone is long
coming. And all growing up in our school years, we were taught how to do earthquake drills, which we do have earthquakes here, just not huge ones. But we're due for a hugie. You know, this is scientific fact. So they teach us about these things, right? You can pay attention or not. And they've been saying this about the pandemic. It's not something weird. How it happens. We were due for it though, you know? It's like,
and when it happens, what are you gonna do?
Think about it.
Tuck your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye. That's it.
And we did. My ex-sister-in-law's grandma passed away from it. A bunch of my dad's friends at work passed away from it.
Come on.
COVID.
Oh.
The initial hit of COVID. like several people we knew did. So people are like, it's fake, it's not going to kill you. I disagree.
Yeah,
Totally
Fauci,
disagree.
Bill Gates, they made billions off the stock market on vaxes.
Okay, but there's always money to be made
And I never
everywhere.
really got
I don't
sick
think,
until I got the vaccination.
you know, that was like global. That wasn't just American. That was like global.
Yeah.
And I really do think, like, you don't believe in the miracle of modern medicine at all. Like, you don't think that helped at all. You think it was just a big trick. Like, what the fuck, dude? That was like our Black Plague.
Yeah.
You don't think amazing that like we have this technology, we're saving lives every day? Don't you have any respect for like medical professionals, you know, people that like actually care about like saving lives? You don't think that's like, don't you think that would have been really detrimental to have like way more people dead in this country?
Mhm.
Who would be there to save us if the people that were saving us were dying? Like, what do you mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, think about it. This was not some trick. It was really fucked up. It was a really fucked up thing that happened, and everybody handled it like the best they know. It's not perfect, but fuck.
And how many autistic kids have been born since it started?
I can tell you, my son was born, and he has autism, and that was long before that.
Yeah, before that. But
Mhm.
it's
And I was born with ADD, which is like a spectrum of it, not autism, but like an offshoot, right? And then my husband's brother, was born with autism, so that means my parents got that gene, and then who was before that, and who was before that? I don't know. We don't know. We don't know when it started, but we do know, like, now we're aware of, like, you know, we're instead of being like, that person's retarded and they have to, you know, we have more science and more research and stuff into like how people function and work. It's not a conspiracy. We're just progressing. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. People are so weird and so like hateful, and I don't know. I'm special. I'm special. My son's special, and my husband's brother is special. So of course we made us special. You know. Hey, Dirk.
What's up, guys? Seeing Dirk, and let's just get to the bullshit. I was going to ask you, don't you think it's a little weird of the timing of COVID?
No, I don't. No.
No, if you really think about it.
You don't think that's weird, the timing of it?
Don't. You
Everything
think
is
it's
timed
weird?
perfectly. Damn, I thought you
Do
were
you
new.
think
Exactly.
What about you? Why do you think that's weird? Like, look at the history of like any sort of plague or any sort of like a big disease that pops up, wipes out a bunch of people. We were long overdue. What makes you think it's weird?
All right.
Why would now
Well,
be
one
any
thing,
different?
and a lot of
recordings of time? Why would now be different?
okay. Here's why that's weird. Because during this time, I don't know if you remember, but China was having a bad situation with their people. Their people were in the streets, crowding, literally asking for change in China. We're talking a billion plus people, and we have an election. So I see China wanting,
and
they definitely don't want Trump in office. So what they do, they kill two birds with one stone. No, wait, I ain't done with my point. I ain't done with my point. And they want their people to go back in their homes to stay. They want the people to go back home to stay. And they get their president, Biden. That's their president. They want Biden in office. There's so many pros to that, of why that helped Biden.
Now, okay.
Go ahead.
Can I ask you a question? Like, you do know that like this whole pandemic was global, not just from China to America, and they just attacked us, right?
Of course.
You know, this is like
if it was very
totally
localized,
global.
it would be obvious what they're doing. So of course it's going to be global.
So what they did was they wanted to American election. China did. China wanted this disease to get out and kill us all.
Yes. No.
Surely
Come on.
you fuck
You know better
fuck
than
with
that. You know the death
American
rate of it.
election.
It ain't gonna kill anybody.
global. What's the global death rate? What is it?
I don't know. You tell me.
Is that a lie too, or like what?
No. Like the percentage of dying from COVID.
How
Like, come on.
does my
All they really want is people to stay at home
That doesn't
and to be
make sense.
manipulated by
Like-
their television.
Mm-hmm.
oh I
And they
think you're
didn't want
being
their
a little
people breathing down
what
their neck
what
either. Their
heard-
people was ready for change. Go back and watch. I dare you, go back and watch and see what was going on in 2019, 2020 in China. Now, Trump
Ready?
was actually one of the key people to do that.
That's
He was the one that got their people to turn against their leaders with these tariffs.
Obama.
Because the tariffs
You know,
actually inflict pain upon their people
just coming to
and they want change.
COVID. So when Obama said a change is coming to America, he intended COVID. Get ready, folks. I don't know. I feel like you're being really minded, and I think it's a
No.
little kind of like it's odd to be so thinking everything's about like America and stuff. It's weird.
No,
There's
like
a bunch of other places, not just us.
China knows we are the biggest dog, right? So if they could control us, they're gonna fucking do it. They don't like Trump, period. Trump means bad news for them. That means they fall, they collapse under Trump. They know that.
China is here and they are happy and
China
healthy.
isn't the superpower that they try to portray
China is
themselves
here
to.
in our
They are
country, owning our
barely
land.
above water.
China is owning our land in our own country. Huge vasts of land, farmland.
And how did
rich,
that happen
healthy soil
exactly?
land.
How did that happen, Susan?
You tell me. How did that happen?
Well, I'll
You
tell you
tell
how it
me.
happened. Because a lot of the politicians allowed it to where foreigners, even politicians from other countries, to buy big swaths of land over here.
I know.
Especially
I know exactly how it
farms
happened.
that produce food. Like, come on, Joe. It's obvious what they're doing.
Okay. So if
They
like
can control the food, they
who did
control the
that?
country.
Who did that? Which president did that? Which president did that? Huh? Do you know?
I mean, I don't know which president did it,
Do you
but come on.
know?
It
Do you
wasn't like
know?
that always.
Do you
couldn't
know
always
which
be
president?
someone from
Do you
China to
know
buy
which
huge swaths
presidents?
of land in America.
Do you know which presidents have sold huge swaths of land to foreign nationals to own our farming fields, to own our all the things? Do you know who
Well,
did that?
So you're saying that's a who?
I'm not saying it's okay. I didn't say that. Well,
So wait. So you're saying it's okay for that to happen? I just want to
no,
make
I'm
sure.
not. I'm not saying that's okay for that to happen. Who do you
But
expect
just a
to
few
own
minutes ago, you
national?
trying to make it like
Who-
everything's
who-
about America. Why do you think everything's about America? And now you're telling me about a story about China buying huge
Who-
swaths of land.
Think about American farmland. Who do you expect to be the owners of that? American farmers, right?
I mean,
Like
if I was
Americans?
president, I would actually have Americans. I mean, call me
isn't that
crazy, but I would have
terrifying?
Americans owning American land.
Don't you think that's
I would make it
terrifying?
illegal. I would make it
Totally.
illegal for foreigners.
China
Like
owns these
maybe a
massive
certain amount
amounts
of
of
acreage,
land,
maybe.
and our like really nice farm area. Don't you think that's crazy? I think that's fucking crazy.
You notice the food quality is taking a hit. You ever notice
Not
your
even
food
people.
tastes a little
I mean-
funny nowadays?
Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't taste funny. It tastes flavorless. There's no flavor.
Yeah,
There's no flavor.
exactly.
Same thing with you notice when you go to do you have legalized marijuana? We can just go to a weed store and just go purchase weed. It's the
So what
same
does
thing.
weed have to do with what we're talking about? These
It's no, listen, it's the same
Farmers,
thing.
I
It's the same thing. Okay, weed was underground, and remember when you would like go get some weed from your friend, and it would be fucking stink up your car? and you'd have to like
Right.
roll it up and like fucking stick it under a shirt, under something in the back of your car, because it would just the baggie would stink up the car. Go go buy some weed and smell it. It doesn't even smell. It's like I'm telling you.
Are you high right now, Susan? What's going on? Are you high?
I'm just saying. Listen, shut up. I'm just saying, like,
I'm listening.
with huge production, quality depletes. They're probably using all those like like fake GMO.
Here's a fun fact. I don't know if you know this, but do you know what cellulose really is? That's in food that you see on the back of almost everything. You know exactly what that really is?
Cellulose.
It's wood chips. Wood chips. Go look it up. See if I'm lying.
Yeah.
Cellulose
Chicken
is wood
McNuggets.
chips. And they put that shit in everything to buffer it up. That's why
Chicken McNuggets.
But you know, like bread, like 100 years ago was like what was it? Plaster of Paris and like really like and wood chips and look it up. I'm serious. 100 years ago, like it's bread 100 years ago was like the flour. They would just replace it with plaster of Paris, wood chips, just whatever. This is nothing new. This is nothing new. They've been doing this since the Victorian era.
It just seems like you're a contrarian. No matter what I say, you're gonna try to, find a slant toward it because be contrarian.
I just know stuff. I just know a lot of stuff. I like history.
Except how politics works.
Well, I also know how politics works, but I think you're full of beans because you sound like conspiratorial. Like you're not like
no. If people didn't conspire, there would be no conspiracy theorists.
Exactly. Anybody questions the government is a conspiracy theorist.
Like, can you like cite your source?
Right.
And then
it's normal to just like think of the government like, yeah, they're never doing any backdoor deals. Never.
Pearl Harbor was legit.
I'm not saying
hard-working people that look out for our interests. No, it's always okay to question. Never make anyone make you feel like you should never question anything.
No, I'm not saying that at all. I just think some of the stuff, like COVID, thinking COVID was like, if you know about science, then you would know that like that it was happening. It was going to happen one way or another. Like,
but it was made in a lab. They lied to us and said it came from a bat.
I understand that. Don't you think it's kind of odd that it keeps happening? Like, don't you think it's kind of odd that like, okay, so we are so much smarter, so it happens in another way? Like, don't you think that's kind of weird? Like the balance of the balance of everything. Don't you think it's odd how history repeats itself over and over and over again? There are these patterns that you can follow.
I wasn't alive with the last pandemic, but this one here was made in a lab.
Money on them, and it happens every time. It happens different ways.
Any way you want. You could bring me back some poetry to make it sound eloquent, but the fact of the matter is it was made in a lab.
Think about this. The Black Plague. The Black Plague happened from
racist.
From rats, right?
Yeah,
rats.
That's kind of racist.
Okay.
Kind of racist.
A congregation of rats. How did the rats congregate? They wouldn't have. Black Plague would have never happened without the Industrial Revolution. Like, think about it, dude. They never had all these people living in close quarters. It would have never happened had like history not continued. Our way not continued. Maybe it's going to happen, and it'll probably happen again, not because we want it to, but because that's just the way it is. Everything is just an order of things. Like, think about it. People are like,
I know where things are going to lead to. Is the thing.
Know how these things happen.
You're talking about Democrats and Republicans when it's really globalists and everyone else. That's the real game. It ain't about Democrats and Republicans. You probably don't even know what that even means, do you, Susan?
I do know what that means. I do know what that means, and I agree with you.
Please define it for me. I dare you.
What did you say? Globalists and what?
No, just globalists. Define what a
Globalists, like you're
globalist
talking about,
is.
like the new world order and shit. Is that what you're talking about? Globalists.
Well, that's a way to. I'm thinking more of a grounded definition.
What do you mean
Yes,
grounded
lost
definition?
child.
People that
Well, when
fucking
you say
fall
New
in
World
line.
Order, you
They
sound
fall
like
in
like how
line.
you would say a conspiracy theorist.
That
There's a
fall in line.
grounded definition for it, and it
There are
ain't like
people.
a secret either. These people openly call themselves that. They openly call themselves a
I know,
globalist, like the World
I know that's
Economic
okay.
Forum.
I think there's definitely, look at all the crazy shit that happens. There's definitely a lot of shit of around us, but I do not think that. Look at like this COVID thing was not like a setup. It wasn't. It was terrible.
No, it happened
It was
naturally
really
from a vacuum. I
devastating.
know.
And then look what happened. Like we're all really struggling. We were doing
Yeah.
okay before
Yeah, you had
that.
to mail
So
in
like
my vote,
look,
and I couldn't go to a rally, and I couldn't see the politicians' rallies at all. So I couldn't see the optics of Biden's rally versus Trump's rally. Ain't that weird?
please. I think
A
you're.
lot of things happen.
A return to Bilderberg meeting.
No, dude, shh. Those ain't real. Those ain't real. That ain't
You're a
real.
denier.
Not real.
You're a denier. You're a denier, and I'm a whatever the apologist or whatever they call them.
I'm a realist. I'm not even Democrat or Republican, but once I seen Trump go up against his own party, he
I'm not
literally
either.
bashed George Bush. I was like, okay, that's my dude. If he can do that and talk out against George
See?
Bush, who I hated, I'm like, okay, I'm for this dude now because he ain't bought and paid for.
Well, I didn't like George Bush either. I had a "fuck Bush" bumper sticker on the back of my car,
He
and
had
I could
nothing
only
to do
rock
with
it for 3 days
9/11.
because people are fucking trying to kill me. Take it off of
But if I say that amongst like Republicans, they're like, okay, you're not really like, yeah, I'm not a Republican because I know there's a section of Republicans that are called neocons. Do you know what a neocon is?
I know. Yes.
Okay. Well, they are the ones. Those are the ones that really run the Republican Party, and Bush is a a top tier in that. And Trump spoke out against that. That's what sold me.
Because Trump had his own regime to bring in. You know that, right? Neocons out.
Yeah, and I'm for that.
Always Trumper.
Tell me something bad, Trump, as far as policy wise, that you just don't like at all. And I'm not talking about his character or what he tweets about, like something policy.
That last thing he did it with the wall, where he voted out the totally bipartisan security, everything he wanted. It was everything he wanted, and he said no. Why did he do that?
Susan? When was that though?
That just when I don't know, the last 8 months.
He hasn't been in office in 4 years. You mean he
spoke out
against it? Is what you mean?
What?
You mean he spoke out because there's no way you could swipe it down because he's not in office.
I don't know if he presented it or somebody else presented it, but it came from his own ideas, and it was like modified a little bit.
This is why I was wanting to get up earlier because you were talking about this.
And then,
but here's the thing. But wait. Here's the thing. With some of these bills, they put a title on it, and it sounds great, and it sounds like, oh, they're going to do this. For example, the wall. But then, if you really read into it, you start finding out there's pork, is what they call pork, where they're spending that has nothing to do with the title of the bill, right? And Democrats are notorious for that. Like they'll put in funding for their own states, bridges.
Say the thing. Don't say Republicans, Democrats. Just say the thing.
I mean, Republicans do too, but Democrats do way more. Frivolous spending.
Come on, get out of here.
No, it's true.
It's not frivolous. There's always a reason for the spending. Follow it. If you don't want to, if you don't know,
so, like for example, I don't know what bill this was, but there was a bill probably within the last 10 years where they really paid for what was it? Something about bears. Like I think it was like bear mating in the month of November. Like who the fuck wants to know about how bears fuck in November? Like come on, what the
pandas in the zoo.
you don't think it's important to preserve the wildlife around that?
No, I don't
place?
care how Yogi Bear gets down. Okay, I'm sorry, but I want to keep my money. I don't give a fuck about Yogi.
Hey, boo.
You should care. You don't care if animals go extinct. You don't care, like, if, like, of course you should care. What are you
In
talking
November?
about?
No.
Natural selection.
You know what? I'll skip that month. We'll make December
That's not
like
how
How
the
about
other
that?
people think. Isn't our whole thing? It's like we're always trying to preserve stuff. Like we want to like create like safety and a good community, and we're always trying to like make it better. We're not trying to make it worse. You don't fucking
Okay, great.
stomp
Then pass the
out
bill that's all about
bears
bear
that live in the
fuckers.
region because
Pass a
you're
bill that's titled
building
Bear Fuckers.
construction.
Don't
Okay,
attach it
whatever.
to a
So
bill
give
about something totally something different.
how many $1 billion you can give 100,000 to the fucking bears and
You know
make sure their
why they don't do
sanctuaries
that?
are
Because they know
preserved?
that's going to get taken down.
Give bears
These
money.
guys are
Okay,
smart.
you say that's stupid and worthless. Well, okay, what jobs those people that do that? That's keeping Forest Service workers' jobs in play. Like we're trying to
To
like
watch
keep it. Oh,
bears fuck.
yes. What do you think forest workers do?
Yeah, I'm shedding tears of these
And
people.
you know what else they do? They also do a lot of big shit that's really important, like keeping out for wildfires. There's smoke jumpers. My uncle was one. So you laugh. My uncle was a smoke jumper. He worked for the Forest Service. He was also in charge of like making sure like there was no poachers. All that shit. So fuck you. You don't like it? Okay, whatever. He saved homes,
they pass
lives.
a bill with the title of Bear Fuckers Anonymous. I don't know, but don't attach it to a bill. It has nothing to do with it. Give me a break.
But this is all part of the economy, the structure, trying to keep normal around the stupid fucking wall that doesn't work.
And Democrats like to attach like gender studies and transgenderism.
Okay,
Come on, that's all
Tampons in the bathroom.
now is gender. There's no gender studies around the wall. Okay, there was no gender studies around the wall.
No,
Keep
I'm saying attached to the bill. I'm not going to be surprised if they attach maybe 50, $60 million into gender studies. I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, look it up. Show me cite your source. When they showed gender studies around the wall.
Now, I don't know. I'm saying I wouldn't be surprised.
Happen. You're being dumb.
All an educated guess.
Look, it all comes from somewhere. If you just look into it. Why are they saving these bears? It's stupid. Well, I don't know. Figure it out. Look into it deeper. Because there's jobs
and
one
little
and everything
thing.
surrounded around that. And you should preserve the natural environment. Don't you like to go hiking? Don't you like nature? Don't you enjoy nature?
Yeah, but also
don't you
know they love to waste money, like, especially during wartime. Let me ask you that. Let me tell you something about this. Like in the Iraq War, like they would have film crews out there, and they're talking about porta potties over there costing like $20,000-$30,000 to have a porta potty sent over there. Like, why would a porta potty cost that much? That's just an example of how our government just wastes money.
It doesn't.
Or not really waste. It goes into someone's pocket.
It doesn't cost that much. If you look into it, there's breakdowns. You can see where it comes from. You can literally look for yourself. You can see where it comes from.
The Quran.
No, you can. No, I'm not kidding. Like, look into it. If you don't know, just look into it. You can see it's all broken down.
I don't think you know. I don't think you know how frivolous our government is.
But if I wanted to, I could tell you why. Okay, tell me what to look into, and next time we speak, I'll tell you where it comes from.
Remember
tell
the
me.
famous $10,000 toilet seats from decades ago?
Go look into Henry Kissinger, NSSM 200. I dare you. Come back at me.
I'm not saying
Henry Kissinger, NSSM 200.
Okay, yeah.
Then, when you come back to me, and keep in mind, this bill was written in the 70s. And look at what's the norm today. Look at what's popular today. And again, that bill was written in the 70s. Just something to think about.
I'm not saying everything is perfect. I'm just saying, I'm not saying there aren't conspiracy theories, but for the most part, everything's above board, dude. And you know, these are, we pay them. We pay them, and so therefore, like, everything is publicly available to us. So
No.
snoop it up.
That's
Snoop
a
it up.
myth. That's a myth. We pay them.
Check them.
Really?
Make sure they're paying their bills and
You
doing their
realize how
checks
much
and
more
balances.
they're making off backdoor deals? They could piss the money we pay.
Of course. So you don't think Trump makes any backdoor deals?
No, as a matter of fact, I'm glad you brought him up because he actually is poorer after being president. No other president's ever done that in history.
Honey,
No
sweetheart,
other
baby
president
doll, love. He's been
has become poorer after being president. That's a fact.
it's ridiculous. Like, get out of here. He's always broke. He's a great businessman. Well, not really. He's always
They've literally
filing
tried tearing him
bankruptcy.
down at every turn, thrown him from court
Yeah,
to court,
okay.
try to
Did he
strip away
ever-
every asset that he has. And now they got people gunning
Did he
for him.
ever
Taking him off
submit his tax returns?
ballot.
Did he ever submit
Yeah,
his tax
I
returns?
don't know if you know that seasons. You know he doesn't have to do that.
Every
That's not a
president.
requirement.
You
not a
don't have
requirement.
to. You certainly don't have to, but don't you want to know how the president conducts himself personally, financially? Especially that man with
So he,
six
let's say he
public
shows his tax returns
bankruptcies,
for what? So the
failed
Democrats could look at it
failed
and
401(c)s,
strategize on how to
lawsuits
better
upon
take him
lawsuits.
down.
You don't
What
want to
is
see
smart
that
is it?
man's tax returns. That man with
I
the
don't
most
care.
scandalous tax.
I don't
Oh,
care.
can you imagine? Can you imagine? It
I'll
would
tell
be
you
like
what.
a fucking. It would
I
be
would
a
want to see his tax
trilogy.
returns
The
when
thickest
Hillary and
novel
Biden show their tax
trilogy
returns.
every president has, except for that man, and he's got the most. It would be an epic saga trilogy,
It's just the
novel
weird
upon
hatred you have for
novel.
Trump.
I don't
It's like
have a
you're willing
hatred,
to
but you
ignore
gotta
it. You
admit.
do. You do. It's obvious.
Come
You're
on.
seething. You're seething.
I want to see those man's tax records. Don't you want to see it? You don't want to see how that
I
man
want to see
like
Hillary's
did that
BlackBerry and her hard drive.
all those years,
The great wiper.
they're all. You haven't followed
Magic
Donald
wand.
Trump. I have. I mean, I was a little girl.
Oh,
I
I know.
remember Donald Trump.
Yeah, people
On
hate
most
watching.
files of the
Trump got
Yeah, I
shot in
think
the
you
head. He
destroyed
stood
your
up
mic.
this
Oh.
way, then Biden falls off his bike and is taking
Me and
3
my
days to recover.
ex husband used to watch our show every time. We love that show. We were good like a rock. We were like, look at these people. This is crazy. Look at him and his sons. You know, it was kind of weird. And then all those people. It was really good drama. We really liked that show. Like, I don't know. I saw this documentary one time about when Donald Trump was going to Scotland. This was like 20 years ago. He was going to Scotland, and all these people that had lived there for like hundreds and hundreds of years, their families, generational families, they're on this coast in Scotland. He's trying to build a golf course, and they're like, please don't. If you could just move
What's
it over
wrong with
like
that?
10 miles. Because they were like, if you could just move it like 10 miles this way, you could still have the perfect ocean view. You just wouldn't be destroying our ancestral family homes. Like these people in
I don't
Scotland,
see what's wrong with him open hand
Fucking
slapping a
money.
bitch upside the
They-
head and saying,
they
move,
didn't
bitch,
have
get out
any
the way.
fucking
I
money.
don't see the problem.
There was like
You think it's
burial
fake slap? It's an open
burial
hand.
grounds, ruins. Like this was a big deal. And the whole community was like, no. Just go 10 miles this way. You can have everything you want. We'll be glad to give it to you. But he already he had like been there like privately, like on somebody's land, and he was like, I want this one. This is what I want. I want this. And it was terrible. I don't remember what that documentary is called, the trip.
So
He's
that's
ruthless.
used more
He's
important than
ruthless.
Biden's son being a part of a board of
that was
people
my
that
very
he doesn't,
first-
like he's
no,
not even
no.
qualified to belong to. Like he
What
hasn't
I'm
went to
telling
school
you-
for it or
what I'm
anything,
telling you
all because of his
is
father.
his reputation precedes him, and it continues to. Because that was like 20 years ago when that documentary came out, and I probably saw it 15 years ago or something. And I was like, wow, that's fucked up. And it was really fucked up. And I think in the end, like his lawyers came through and like sued the whole fucking town. And like, they were like, we're going to do whatever we want. It was really fucked up. And I think they won, or he won. And like, that was that for like that whole out ruins, you know, like things that were thousands of years old. He just pummeled it to make a golf course.
Okay.
And it was all for nothing. It was for nothing. And I think in the end, that golf course, like nobody wanted to go to it because it was like so like fucked up that it failed. So like now it's just like a golf course, a failed, overrun golf course with nothing on it, and like everybody run out of the town. The whole town got sued. Like really fucked up. That was my first impression of Donald Trump. Just knowing about him as a kid, you know, and then that. Yeah. So that's my impression of Donald Trump. So if you want to know why I don't like him, because it's shit like that. That was mine.
I never watched The Apprentice. I never watched Home Alone, so I didn't know much about Donald Trump. I've heard the name, knew a little bit about him until he got on stage and was literally talking shit. I mean, rat-a-tat-tat upside every Republican's head. When I seen that, I'm like, yeah, that's my dude right there. If he's talking shit to Bush and his ilk in front of him, I'm for him. And you see the power structure going out against him on both sides, Democrats and Republicans. That shows me that he's not a part of the status quo. Doesn't that mean anything to you? Or just something you've seen like from a TV show or him buying a golf? Like, come on.
Like, of the things he's done in his history that makes me not like him anyway. I never said he wasn't. I think he's a good
so it's all about the likability. It ain't really about the policy. It ain't about how good the economy would be. It's just people don't like him.
So don't you think if he could like stop with the shitty fucking yuck mouth? So you think like
that's
he
why
could
people love him. What are you talking about? That's working for him.
That makes me really scared.
Everybody
like
loves him for it. He isn't.
It just validates. It just validates what I already know for me personally. I think he's an asshole. He's nuts.
You know where he stands. He cuts through the bullshit.
Not really. I really don't know where he stands. I couldn't tell you where he stands.
Well, if you watch him without seething and gritting your teeth, you might be able to like let some of that sink in.
So when he starts saying like this, you look at her, she's disgusting, or like all of it. So just plug my ears at that.
Married with Children shit. Remember that show, Married with Children? He's like Al Bundy. I love that.
Al, did you miss me? With so far?
I have a good idea. If he ever agrees to do the next debate, if he does, if he cowers and says, okay, now I'll give you a second debate.
He doesn't need to stop. He doesn't need to go.
Okay, so can we have like a 10-second delay? He's going to say something really rude and nasty. Cover your ears. And then we can all cover our ears.
How come they didn't fact check them all?
Then we can just hear.
They never fact checked her with her lies, and she told quite a few lies during that. Why didn't she get fact checked? Trump did.
They fact check everything.
No, they did. That's a lie. They never fact checked anything she said.
Why? That's not. It's been that. What are you talking about? It's a lie.
Like she told quite a few lies during that debate. You think she told the truth the whole time she was up there? Come on. Yeah. Because she's the beacon of truth.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Do you know why? Do you know why? It wasn't hard for her to be honest because she put Trump on the defense. She totally ruled him, dude. Schooled him and ruled
him. With those faces she was making, right? Grabbing her chin. Like, come on. No. She just was like an emotional tramp. What she looked like.
Shade. She was, dude, I was cackling. She was
You know,
shading
Trump
that dude left and
literally
right.
had a bullet whiz by his ear, literally clipped his ear, right? Going through a year's worth of going from court to court to court. Well, what did Kamala do? She didn't do nothing. She didn't visit the border at all. And she's the czar. Do you even know what that is? The czar of the border. She's supposed to be in charge of the border. Didn't do anything.
Do you know that Donald Trump's ear injury was so major that he didn't even have a scab? Do you know when you get,
you not realize how
do you
traumatizing
know-
that would
do
be?
you know-
Come on,
do you
you
know-
can't sit there and say
can I
that would
tell
be
you something?
traumatizing to you.
I want to tell you, and I know you know this.
So that
one of
wouldn't
the
affect
biggest
you. Like if
one of
something
the-
like that
one of
happened
the
to you, that wouldn't
biggest-
affect you at all. You
one
wouldn't have
of the
PTSD
biggest-
from that.
one of the biggest leaders. I'm not saying that he didn't have PTSD. If he needed more time, he probably could have gotten more time. Honestly, give me another week. 2 months ago, he was really
And
through
I've seen
something. He needs more
Democrats on CNN literally trying to like take
You-
the
but
bad
you know-
aspect
no,
of it. Like, well,
no,
maybe it wasn't the bullet. Maybe
You
it
do
was a piece of
know- you do
glass.
know the
Yeah,
biggest
I know
leaders.
it was a piece of
If you're
glass
gonna get
from
an
the
owie,
helicopter.
if you're gonna get
It
an
literally
owie
clipped
on your
his weak,
forehead,
fragile orange skin. Like, what a bitch! Trump's a bitch. Like,
if you
really
get
kinda
an,
down
if
for it.
you get an owie on your forehead or your ear, they're big bleeders, and you know that, and I know that you know that because I know you're probably a fan of like wrestling, and you know that. So like wrestlers, when they're wrestling, they'll take a little razor and they'll go just a little boop,
Okay,
boop, and all of
what's your argument here?
the blood
I've done
pouring
it about
down my face.
500 times. The lower on the
Are you
forehead
saying he
you go,
didn't
the
bleed
less blood
enough? Is
comes
that your
out.
argument? He didn't
It's
bleed
not
enough.
blood.
No.
Oh, wow.
What I'm saying is, he totally like, dude. That was crazy. That was crazy close. But like acting like he was like shot in the head or something, and then he had to do a debate. Like he wasn't.
No,
I'm
that's
sure he
going to
was
be traumatizing.
and, like,
you can't
shook.
downplay that. You can't.
I'm sure he was shook to the core. I'm sure he was, dude.
He stood up with his fist in the air.
Yeah.
Biden falls off his bike. He's out for 2 weeks. Takes him 2 weeks to get off the stage, which left,
Like-
right, back.
They tried, but they didn't get him right. So like, come on.
And then they
I
tried again.
Well, but that was his own golf course. Like, why didn't he have like
He
the border
feels safer on his
security
own
and-
property.
Well, the fact that they don't give him the proper security that he needs, probably why.
You would think anywhere he was going, everything would be like really locked down. Why?
But he doesn't have the same secret service as like a
Yes, he
president.
does. Yes, he
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he
no, he
does.
doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he
He is-
doesn't.
he is
Sitting
a-
president.
he-
You can't
he is
argue with me
he
about
is a
this, Seasons.
former-
I know for a
Look it
fact
up.
he doesn't have the same
He's a-
secret
he's
service
a-
as a president.
I don't want to hear this
They
shit.
don't
I'm
hide
not.
that fact.
I'm not having this. He is a
They
former
don't hide the
president,
fact.
so he automatically has his regular
Former.
service. He automatically has his boys that have been with him since the beginning. He's
Get
also
less.
running for president.
No, he had two little munchkins trying to protect him.
How much
He
money does
fired them and brought real men.
How much money does he have? He can't secure his own golf course. It's his golf course.
But he's supposed to have secret
It's
service. He
his-
doesn't have the same secret service as a
It happened
president.
on
It's a
his
fact.
own golf course. He couldn't call it the cops. The secret service, the extras that always
they
come
did their
every time.
job. At the end
They're
of the
the
day,
police.
they did their job. This dude couldn't get a shot off. They
went
seen
and
him before he could do
called-
anything, so they did their job.
Golfing at his own golf course. He couldn't call the cops to come and protect him. That's not their job. When he's touring, yeah, they can. Not when he's on his own property. So like,
No, they're
stop.
supposed to be around him at 24/7. They're supposed to be around him 24/7.
They are. They
my
are
argument
around
is
him 20.
he
They
doesn't
are
have
around
the
him
same secret
24/7.
service as a president. Go ahead and look it up. I dare anyone look it up. He just doesn't. Because
He
he's not a
has
sitting
the same.
president.
They even admit that.
Yeah.
No,
Even
the
Democrats admit
numbers. The numbers. No, but he has
Yes.
his people.
It's like talking to birds.
People are assigned to presidents, and that's your president until that president dies. Remember that movie? I don't remember that movie.
Oh God, you're literally pulling everything you know out of movies, dude. Oh God.
It's true. I was thinking it was remember Bodyguard? Wasn't it The Bodyguard?
Oh,
I guess that
Whitney
wasn't.
Houston.
Yeah, Whitney Houston.
Gee, how come she drowned in the bathtub? Where was her secret service? Oh, come on, a movie.
Then her daughter died the exact same way. Isn't that sad?
Yeah, what a shock. What a coincidence.
Is there a conspiracy theory behind that, or do you just think, like, obviously?
Oh, I don't care anything about him, so I don't give a fuck.
Listen.
I'm listening.
We're just never gonna agree. No, I am thinking. I'm like, we're trying to think of a point we're gonna agree on, and we're just not going to.
We need Burks.
Okay. Well, I gotta go anyways, but look up Henry Kissinger, NSS.
You know what? You can tell me about Henry.
And look at what the norm is today, and then get back at me. And then you call me a conspiracy theorist, then, okay?
All right.
Anyways, you guys have a good panel and a good.
I didn't say all conspiracies are wrong.
The best in the world.
Just the ones you believe in. The ones I don't. You know what I'm saying?
All these years, I thought that guy was a troll. In my chat, why did I? Damn.
Derp?
Yeah.
No, Derp's cool.
Because they used to make, the real scumbags. They would make wrestling avatars and names, and I think I have him on my block list. I gotta unblock him ASAP. And he had a voice that was good to listen. I'm like, it's Seasons. No, let me tell you, Seasons, listen. Everybody's picking on me. Why are you picking on me? The only picking should be my boogers by my fingers.
I don't know.
Creed's Clearwater Revival made a song about my boogers. Rolling on my fingers.
I'm not arguing anymore. I can't. I'm too.
Politics and religion are two great dividers.
I'll just argue anything because I don't know. I get feisty.
It's all a matter of opinion. No one's ever going to be right or wrong.
It's just opinion, man.
Yeah,
it's just really dependent on like where you grew up. You know,
shower karaoke.
Yeah. Did you go to shower karaoke or not? Have you ever seen shower karaoke? Well, if you have, you might vote differently. You know. Do you want to show us some shower karaoke?
What's that have to do with voting? I don't want to know.
I'm just kidding. But can you show Barbie Girl your show? I want her to see it. Or sorry,
Barbie
Vegas
Girl or Vegas Barbie?
Sorry, Vegas Barbie. Sorry.
You mean
show
Vegas
her.
Barbie?
Yeah, she's right here. I want her to
Barbie
see
Girl.
No, not Barbie Girl.
Sarah Barbie Girl.
Yeah. I'm talking about Vegas Barbie. If she's never seen it, she wants to see it. She doesn't know she wants to see it, but she does. Okay, so let's go, boy. Whip it out.
Everybody, you've been warned. You might want to take a bathroom break.
Well, the girl has been on my mind. All the time. Studio.
Hey, vote for me.
She don't even
I could be president. No debates. Shower karaoke.
Studio. If she calls me, I'll be there. I'll run anywhere. She's all I need all my life. I feel so good if I just say the word. Studio. Just say the word. Oh, studio. too young. My life has just begun. Studio. Oh. Give me a chance, give me a sign. I show them every time. Studio. Oh. Got to have her now. You got to get closer, but I don't know how. She makes me nervous, and makes me scared. I'll give something if I just stood in the way. Studio. You say the word. Oh, studio. 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 And she's like me all my life. I feel so good if I just say the word. Studio. Say the word. Oh! Studio! Say the word. Oh! Studio! Say the word. Oh! Studio! Oh! Oh! Just say the word. Just say the word. Just say the word. Studio. 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 I just say the word. Oh! Studio! 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 Studio!
Studio? What are they saying now? Studio? Studio?
The sound went.
I don't know. I know. Can you hear me?
Well, my voice was censored. That's good. I hear you.
All right. Maybe it's
Why is there a play button backstage for me to play? I shouldn't be allowed to play it. Only you should. I have a
no.
play button.
No, I can't play it. You have to play it. I can't play it. I can just bring it on screen.
It didn't play.
It's your computer. No, it did play. It played.
Oh, because see, I pushed the pause. It did play out, but I never had control over playing a video here or anywhere on a panel.
Well, I can't play it. It's your computer. I can only bring it up. You play it. I can't push play on your computer.
Well, you just played it.
No, right? You played it. No, I pulled it. Yeah, I pulled it up. I pulled the screen up, and then you control the computer. I don't control it.
So it actually just played out, but I didn't play it. I didn't know there was a play button.
So you didn't just see it play? Are you on the?
Why? I heard. All right, I heard the beginning of it, and I said, "This is a good time for a bathroom break. I want to hear my voice." But I didn't know there was a play button. So,
what? You play? I want to go to work. I don't know. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. Nothing. I'm so.
You just argued politics for 2 hours. Can you be bored?
No, I'm going to work tomorrow. It's boring as shit, dude.
It's energizing.
No, I just got moved to a different department. And I fucking hate it. So boring. I have to do it, but I don't fucking want to. It's like getting out of here.
I don't know how you fell asleep last night, early this morning, whatever. I stayed on for about an hour. Didn't you?
You did?
Yeah, but
I should
right
go watch
after
it
I
back.
shut down, like 5 minutes after I shut down, you turned it off. So you must have. She's probably listening, waiting for me to shut the fuck up.
I didn't turn it off.
You didn't?
I didn't.
And Bergs was back saying, let me up. I can't. It's not my panel, dumbass.
I didn't turn it off.
You didn't want it to go off. Maybe because it was empty.
Yeah, I think, on streamers, if you don't.
Oh, really? Goes
Yeah.
idle or something?
Was I up there? Was my thing, my little avatar?
No, it was a plain black back, the blue screen, whatever it is.
But I was on panel?
For a while, yours, because our two faces were up there, and then yours dropped off, and mine took over the whole screen for like a half hour.
Okay. Well, then, yeah. If I wasn't up there, I don't know. I'm not really sure.
The jackass was begging me to let him up. But what don't you understand? It's not my panel. He can't let you up. Let you up the bridge if you promise to jump, but they can't let you up on the panel.
Yeah. Berg's mad. He's mad. He's big mad.
It's empty without him. I mean, there's a lot of space that's empty without him. Well, there's Mariah Carey if you care. I don't care. Oh, thank you for being nice, Vegas Barbie. Entertaining. Take the pills, Mary. Release.
Vegas Berg. She's alright. Vegas Berg. Alright.
Fighting in the chat.
Okay, I heard something about that too. What was going on? John Kamal was like freaking out or something? Is this true? John Kamal? Something about giving Anderson a bunch of money and he was flipping out.
I didn't hear that. I don't follow those people.
Is that true? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That would be funny if he did, though. If Lolly gave Anderson a bunch of money. But it's not. He swears Anderson has Lolly's house. That's hilarious. I hope that is true. That's fucking funny. If that's true, that's fucking funny.
Who gave him money?
Lolly. Lolly gave me, I guess Anderson. They're saying Anderson got like Anderson from Lolly. Like, I guess the estate is paying out now, whatever she left to people. Anderson got like a bunch of money, and then I guess at Vegas for everything, her house in Florida.
So wouldn't we know where she had property?
Never mean to Lolly ever. Anderson was always really nice to Lolly, actually. couple times he came down on her, but not hard, you know.
Stupid women with a lot of money want to be nice too.
Well,
What about her Manhattan penthouse?
she gave to those who she felt were deserving.
The Invisible Man.
Wouldn't that be funny if Noodles like got like really did get an apartment in Trump Tower or something? Wouldn't that be hilarious? I'd be dead. I would be fucking dead.
You get an apartment. He goes to Washington when it comes to
just how they want, you know. I hope everybody makes out just how they want. I'm certainly not going to get anything, but best of luck to the rest of you. I hope you get something. For those you loved, you know.
Nothing but chomp. Nothing but chomp.
Oh no! Oh my God! What's happening? Am I hearing things? Oh
Yeah,
no!
right. I guarantee you got Poon Handler on your payroll. He's going to be on here right now.
Pizza for breakfast. I shouldn't have had it.
He can't be.
Did you hire him? Did you
play
hire
my share of
him?
karaoke now? This
Or
will be
did
perfect.
Noodles hire him, Seasons.
Chat. Would you rather hear him or?
Yes,
Okay,
No,
man.
I'm asking you a serious question, Seasons. Because I was on your panel for 4 nights in a row. He didn't do shit. And all of a sudden, he wants to take me. He's like the exterminator. Was that you or Noodles who hired him?
The exterminator?
Like hired, like paid him or something?
Yes, he paid him to go on there and troll the Bergs to like fucking rage quit. I'm not stupid, Noodles. I'm sorry, Seasons. I'm not stupid. I'm not
That's up
stupid.
for debate. Who
I
wants
didn't do it. I don't pay anybody anything ever. I don't give
Okay,
people money.
people are
Everybody
saying
would
behind
do
the
it for
scenes,
free.
Seasons, Ken, just calm down. Go have another fucking drink of your NyQuil.
I just did.
A lot of people are saying behind the scenes, Seasons,
You're only up here 'cause he isn't up here.
a lot of people are saying behind the scenes that you seem very normal now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of people are saying it's because you seem normal.
I am normal.
Miller was saying you seem normal because you've been getting your noodles. You've been getting your noodles fix, in that you've been talking to him on the phone. Is that true?
What do you think? You
I don't
believe
know. I don't know
what do you
believe
think?
anymore.
If I told you, if I told you, would you believe me?
Maybe.
No, you wouldn't. It depends on if you want to believe me, right?
Well, I know that John Camillo is a fucking liar. Is a pathological liar.
Consider the source. That's what I would say to you. And consider the source.
I don't consider you a pathological liar, but I don't see you on here crying anymore.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so he went live yesterday and he was saying that you weren't crying because you got your noodles fixed, meaning that like you talked to him, because that's how I felt. That's how I felt when I was with Jill, and she didn't talk to me for a couple of days, and I finally got through to her. I felt like it was almost like a fix. Like I've never done heroin, or I never done, but it was almost like
you did do crack though. Yeah, okay. No.
I've never done heroin. I never told you I did heroin.
What? I didn't say that. I said crack. I said crack.
Crack. No, it's nothing to do with that. It just felt like a fix.
Try a couple dozen.
I think you're getting your noodle fix, aren't you?
Okay, so you're taking how I'm behaving, and then
because you're not all crying, you're not weeping.
How long you want me to cry for? I did it for like a week, dude.
No, you didn't. You did it for a couple of days, 3 days maybe.
Okay, well, just because I wasn't live crying doesn't mean I wasn't privately. I wasn't live every day.
Well, have you been getting a hold of him behind the scenes?
There's a thing that I saw the other day.
Oh my God, she's been getting a hold of him, Ken.
I bet money. I'm trying to bet money.
You're still talking to him? Are you serious? Are you serious?
Stop.
Play Metallica Master of Puppets
Wait.
for him.
Wait,
Listen,
Seasons, have
there's-
you really been talking to him behind the scenes?
I never said yes. Why are you putting words in my mouth? I didn't say
No,
yes.
I'm asking you yes or no. Have you talked to him since he ghosted you?
And since I blocked him, have I talked to him?
No, since you said he
Oh.
ghosted you over a week ago. Have you talked to him
Yeah.
since then?
And then I blocked him. No, I have not spoken with him now.
Bullshit. Because I
Didn't you
sent
just say
him
yes?
I sent him a text message just to see what he would do. Okay, a couple days ago. And
Yeah.
I said to him, no, Seasons, I did it as a test.
Okay.
I said to him, Ken, and I said to Noodles, I said, Noodles, how dare you? She's crying and she's suicidal. Did he ever reach out to you after that or no?
Bergs, don't you think that like you're doing too much? Don't you? Why are you saying that to him?
Because no, I'm not into you that way. I'm not into you that
Okay,
way.
but Bergs, I might have been
I
crying, but I was
knew
never. I was never suicidal.
Okay, but I'm asking you. After I said that to him, did he reach out to you or no?
No.
No. Seriously, I have the
When
text
did
message.
No, I would say. When did you send that? A couple days ago? No.
What's today?
He
Monday?
he was
fucking,
blocked.
like Saturday. I said.
Dude, he was.
I sent him a
Okay.
text.
It doesn't matter.
Listen to me. I said, Noodles, how
Bergs,
dare
you're
you?
doing too much. You're doing the most. Okay, great. Thanks for standing up for me, Bergs. I appreciate it. Thanks
I
for
said,
standing
how
up for me.
dare you make
You don't
me
have
cry?
to.
Hold on.
Okay.
I was trying to see what was going on here because a lot of people think that this is fake.
I
A lot
know.
of people think this is a troll job
Yeah.
or some kind of script. Okay, so I wanted to see what was going
I
on.
don't know what he is doing on my side. It's not a script. I'm done.
Okay, so I said to him, on the text,
Mhm.
and then he called me back right after. I said to him, I said, dude, what are you doing? You're making her cry. And then I said she's suicidal. I added that.
Leaving you up here, she must be.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
Well,
sorry,
I added
Luxury.
that.
Sorry, Luxury. Sorry.
And then,
This song
he
gets flagged.
called me, and you know what he said? He goes,
One.
he
What
said
he
this
said?
to me, Seasons. He goes, dude, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I go, Noodles, call your girlfriend. He goes, she's not
my girlfriend. Exactly. So then what is the conspiracy? Everybody's telling you and you just don't believe it.
He said, she's not my girlfriend. She broke up with me. You're saying he broke up with you.
Yes, he broke up with
He said
me.
to me, she broke up with me.
Okay, so what? Who cares? Semantics.
Well, that's a major semantic. Yeah.
Semantics, Berg. It doesn't matter.
Well,
Bergs is right. Bergs
I was going fishing.
Bergs is correct though that if you have these emotional whatever cry for a week and then go back to talking to him, it eventually turns into like the boy who cried wolf, where no one feels bad for you. And
have you noticed that? Have you noticed that, Luxury Coffin?
If you do,
she's not crying anymore because she's getting her fixed.
I'm not saying that, but again, you have said some things.
I'm saying that.
Luxury Coffin, you're listening to Bergs. I'm telling you, I am not talking to him.
I don't even know who this fucking motherfucker is. Because you ain't crying anymore because you're getting your noodle fix.
All I'm saying is that it's a mistake to even do the we can be friends, or I'll unblock him just in case he needs help with something, or it's all a mistake.
Hard Seasons. I laid it on him hard. I said, "Why are you making her cry? She's about ready to commit suicide."
I'll keep him blocked for now.
Listen, Bergs, did you hear Moose? Did you hear what Moose said? Moose told everything about.
Moose? Is this Moose?
No, that's not Moose. Moose was on John Camillo's. Moose was on John Camillo's, and he told everything. Like, I have no desire to speak to that person again.
What are you talking about? This Moose guy doesn't know. He wasn't even around 4 years ago when you were meeting. Moose was just making everything up. Okay, I was fucking doing fishing. I was fishing. I'm an expert angler. I'm a fisherman. Okay,
and maybe a little bit of crack apparently.
Yeah,
big chunk of bait.
yeah, I'm a crack.
Hey, Megalodon.
I'm a great fisherman.
You see Greenpeace
And,
pushing back
I
into
was
the water.
fishing
I'm trying to save
just
them.
to find out what was going on.
I do not I'm done. Leave me alone. Like, leave me alone.
Thriller night. Hey Ken, are you gonna fucking play that song? You gonna dance naked?
Just played one. There's another one
Because
backstage.
Seasons wants to see it.
There's another one backstage.
Anyway, I looked out for you, Seasons. Okay. Well, I can't deal with this poon handler guy. I think he's on Noodle's payroll, to be honest with you.
Maybe some people just don't like you, Bergs. A lot of people don't like you.
Bullshit. I've been behaving myself like a good boy.
He's on Noodle's payroll. I seriously doubt it, but okay.
I've been behaving myself, and you know that, Seasons. You know I've been behaving myself.
You have. You've been behaving yourself.
You don't even want me to get better. All these guys think I want to fuck you, but I don't want to fuck you. Why? A, because you smoke. B, because you smoke. D, because you smoke.
What are you talking about?
D, you don't eat your boogers.
I've never been. I mean, yeah, maybe at one point I was in the Seasons that way, but she's not gonna do that way.
You don't even want me to get better.
My boogers are green. You're racist.
Totally fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. I'm not in the Seasons that way. She
Okay,
smokes cigarettes. She has cats.
Yeah.
Never work.
Yeah, you have kids.
No, even if she was into me, it would never work. Okay, I'm not into that. Okay,
He's not into poop like that.
The only reason I came here last week is because I hate noodles.
No, two
And
girls,
then
one cup
I
of
saw
bird.
Seasons crying, and I felt bad for her. Okay.
Yeah, I was a little surprised, but again, I've been hanging around this stream for the better part of a couple of years, and you don't show your face around here a lot, and then all of a sudden she's single. She's single, and now all of a sudden
I got 15 brothers and 19 sisters.
Yeah, it sounds like your dad has a terrible pullout game.
Oh my God, I'm not going to get much money. Seasons. I got 35 brothers and sisters. I'm not going to get much money, huh?
Yeah, your dad can't pull out for shit.
You don't have any brothers. You're not going to get any money.
I'm trolling all you.
You don't know how expensive nursing homes are.
I'm trolling all you. I don't have any brothers or sisters.
Money to buy. Come up with an
Parents learn their
You
lesson.
guys
is
are
the
so
first
stupid.
one.
Anyway, let's not talk about me. Let's talk about Seasons.
No.
This guy is trolling you.
Can we
He's trolling you. He doesn't have a 23-year-old. I was lying.
I don't care. I don't care. You don't understand. I don't care.
I did a fucking poll.
I don't care. That's not my issue.
Well, it should be your issue. It should be your.
It's not my issue, dude. If he really is like having feelings for some 23-year-old girl, God bless him. God bless him. He's really gonna need it. Like, you're nuts. You're nuts. But whatever, go for it.
He's nuts.
That's what I'm saying. He's nuts. Dude, I was once a 23-year-old girl. I know how we act when we're 23.
I'll be honest with you. I'll be
We don't
honest with
listen to old balls.
you. Would I fuck a 23-year-old? Hold on. Would I fuck a 23-year-old chick if she was hot? Yes. Would I date her?
You lit her on fire.
No, because I would have nothing in common with her.
Okay.
Yeah,
Could I have a
because she
one
was
night
hot.
stand with her?
You
Yes. Could I date her? No. We would have nothing in common.
Could you fry and eat her? Yes, you could.
Do you understand? See,
I
do
see
you understand what I'm talking about? Yes,
I understand. I'm just saying best of luck to him if that's what he's doing. Good luck.
Are you a pillow princess? Oh, she's not really, because I'm a pillow princess. That's why I'm offering my pillow right now for the low price of $14.99. Use promo code BIRDSBOOGERS
That's
and
a
get
pretty
it.
good bit.
It's machine
That's a pretty-
washable.
That's a pretty good bit.
Made right here in Minnesota. You'll be
Oh, yeah.
so satisfied with
I
my
need to-
pillow. I have no siblings. I'm a self-made man. My parents learned after they had me. No siblings. So here I am. You want to see me put a few licks on the guitar? Let me get my
I had
tongue
to
out.
break
I'm
up.
licking
I
the
had to break
strings.
up with a girl out here, Seasons. She was 25.
I
I
can
had
play
to break
guitar
up
like
with her.
Jimi Hendrix
But she was
by
we had
lighting it
nothing
on
in common.
fire.
We had nothing in common.
I couldn't care
We had
less.
nothing in
I
common.
have
I need
nothing in
to-
common with a hot
I need to
girl.
put on my nice guy Lux avatar over here. So yeah, I
We
think
had nothing
that
in common,
Bergs
Seasons.
is
We had nothing in common.
Bergs might
is
be part
really
mongoloid.
He's really
No.
invested in this relationship. Luxury
No, I'm
couples.
really
Bergs
real.
always has been very,
Like Seasons-
very
like
overly
Seasons would
invested in this
probably be-
relationship. Always.
Seasons would probably be because I was born in 1973. Okay, Seasons
So
born in
essentially,
1971.
Bergs looks at me and Noodles like
Sleaze was born in
Bergs
1979.
thinks that
You
he's
went to
Noodles,
Frankenstein's
and he
and
Right,
thinks,
he's projecting. Yeah, projecting a
yeah,
little bit.
yeah.
Seasons would
Yeah, I
be-
can't even
Seasons
tell you how
would
invested
be-
he's been in this relationship the entire time. It's
No,
wild.
I'm not looking to date you. Everyone thinks I'm looking to date you.
Because
I'm
you're
not
looking to
obsessed.
pound you.
You're
I hate-
obsessed.
I don't hate you, but you hate me. But I'm not looking to date you.
Well,
I
Gia
just
mentioned
want to bang you on cam.
You
But
are
something
you. Seasons was born 1979. I was born 1973. He's probably like the young, like is late.
6 years
At least she
difference,
kind of
5,000
knows
years of evolution.
kind of stuff that I grew up with, like the pop culture references. These fucking girls who are 20 years younger, they don't know anything.
Yes. Let him do it. I mean,
Jesus
he's
and I have something to talk about. What?
he's
girlfriend was so hot.
you know, she's the perfect girl. Let him do it. I mean, what do you
It's
care?
That girl
It's not
became hot the
her.
moment she laid eyes on me.
Only-
She doused herself in gasoline and lit herself on fire.
The
She
real
was hot, I'm
Bergs, the
telling
real
you.
Bergs. I see what you're the Mr. Pillow guy. Mr. Pillow guy. Take
What you
your
can-
pillow and shove it up your ass.
What
Take
you
your pillow
can
and shove it
glean
up
from Bergs's projection, though, is that he is right that the only way for you to move forward with any kind of like
Exactly.
positive mental change is to have like a clean cut break. Like again,
Did I say
don't-
that? Did I say that?
I mean, I may be paraphrasing for you.
No, he didn't.
Probably no.
He's
Yeah.
putting it
I did
intelligently.
that. I did that by myself. I blocked him, and then I do admit,
Black Bergs. You let him on
I
a
think it was yesterday morning or afternoon. I unblocked him because I was thinking like, oh my god, what if-
See. The real
But that's what's that.
Bergs,
I'm
No,
not gonna be. I'm not gonna be accusatory that you've done that.
She let him come through. I knew
That's
he
what
talked to you.
I'm saying. I did do that, and then he did call me last night, but I did not pick up. I did not pick up. Okay.
You got your noodle fix. You got your
No,
lipstick noodle fix.
I did not pick up. It happened during the live stream. I did not pick up. I pushed decline. I did not call him back. I didn't text him
Okay,
back.
what about today? Did you get your lipstick noodle
And then
fix?
today I was thinking, why did I even unblock him? I should just reblock him because
Exactly.
Because I'm like,
No, that
now
was-
I'm like, why did
Yeah.
he call? And then I'm like, well, who cares why he called? He probably wanted to be mean to you. So then why would you
Sure,
even
or-
let him? Why
Right,
would you
or
even
whatever.
He's been going live, and all he's talking about is me. He thinks that I want to fuck you. Seasons.
Well, I don't watch him.
You don't
I don't know
fuck
what
me.
he's going on about.
Hey, Seasons, do you want to fuck me? Yes or no?
Leave me alone, Berg. Leave me alone.
No,
This is
no, but I
my
don't want to fuck you. Do you
trauma,
wanna
not
fuck me?
yours. You're taking over my trauma, and you're like making it crazy.
She was in a good mood.
I'm here because I'm your friend. I'm your ex.
Yeah, this
I've known you for
you're
5
gonna very
years.
crazy. All right.
I'm the friend of Jim
You got a
Jones.
guy like,
Town.
fucking Poon Hammer thinks
I
I'm
give
here
you
to
all the
get
Kool-Aid
pulled.
you
I'm not
need,
here to get
and you
pulled.
want.
The only reason that I have Seasons' phone number is because you put it out there doxing her. I'm just putting it.
I never put it out there.
Yeah.
You pulled the bullshit. That's why I have her number, retard. Because you gave it to me.
It's
Anyway,
true.
the bottom line is this.
When
Everyone's
you
got
gave it out, you gave it out like 2 years ago. So we've been talking for like 2
you
years.
have my number out there. I mean,
And
Seasons,
what I said to when you did that, Berg, I
It's 'cause
actually
I'm
put a lot of
you had my
time.
number out there on the fucking cease and desist that Jill did, which was all fake. I don't even know why. I sent that to you in confidence because we were friends at the time. Seasons.
And it wasn't fake. It was
terrible.
real.
It was terrible.
You were harassing me. I was proving a
No,
point.
I sent that to you.
I was proving a point that you harass women.
We were friends at the time. I called you up and I said to you, Seasons, I'm very concerned. What the fuck does this mean? And you're like, what? And then I sent you a screenshot of it. And you're like, oh, Bergs, that doesn't mean anything. You can wipe your ass with it. Remember that? Seasons?
Yes, that's exactly what I said. And that's
Yeah,
you
but
can't
you
do that.
saved it, though,
You can't do
You
that with
saved
that.
it though, didn't you,
It's good
buddy?
to wipe your ass
Queen of
every
buddies.
now and then.
This is
You
it.
saved it, didn't you? And you
Yeah,
put it up
all
after
I'm
Jill
all I'm
died.
saying, Bergs, is the only reason that I have Seasons' phone number is because you put it out online for people like me to find. That's what I'm saying. Like that's who you are. That's who you are, and so that's okay. But don't act like I'm your friend. I'm your friend. I'm your friend.
Said John Wayne Gacy.
I didn't say you were a scumbag. I just I'm just calling you out for being like, oh, I'm your friend. Like, you're a great friend. You're a great friend.
Like saying the sun is hot.
Who needs enemies?
Hey, Luxury Kaufman.
Pat on the back is 18 inches away
You
from
want
kicking the
to
ass.
come down to my basement and I'll show you a little trick.
John Wayne Gacy said that many times.
Put the lotion in the bucket, dude. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
With fucking handcuffs.
Put the fucking lotion in the basket.
Yeah, you put the lotion in the basket. I'd fuck me.
No. I'm talking about John Wayne Gacy tricks.
You kind of look like John Wayne Gacy.
Yeah, John Wayne Gacy was the clown that like murdered little boys and buried him under his house and in his yard. Yeah, I know. Do you know we used to call Bergs? We used to call Bergs the Mill Creek molester.
No. Sean the Brit came up with that. Sean the Brit came up with that.
Okay, whatever. We used to call him the Mill.
Don't even say that. That's terrible. Don't even say that. Stop it.
Wow.
You know what?
My
fucking parents would, my father would wash your mouth out with soap right now. Okay?
Your father?
God damn it. How dare you?
Your father would get your father would get the bar of mouth by my soap, and then he'd go, "Oh my god!" And then he'd be like, "I couldn't hurt you, princess."
My son won't use this soap. Maybe you can use it.
Or maybe we would catch you and your daddy, and then I'd be your mom, and then I would dance you to a mental institution.
Rec room here in the basement, so I can show you a magic trick.
No, you're such a big. It was the milk. What was the other? What was the other one that we were calling? Milk.
Don't worry about it, Seasons. I'm just gonna bury you underneath the crawl space.
He's a psycho, dude. He really would. I'm not kidding. Something's wrong with him.
You see how Bergs' attitude changed when I like brought up things he's done, things he said, and
Yeah.
Oh yeah, things I've
It
done.
changes
Oh, yeah,
him.
you're
He's
talking
nice
about
and friendly. He's like, oh,
yeah,
mm-hmm.
a serial killer. I mean, we've had dead animals in our crawl space.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
They
Fasting at the time, or was
smells
it
the entire
Thanksgiving?
house. This guy had human
The first
beings.
Thanksgiving at Berg's house.
I mean, imagine the
Roadkill.
smell in that fucking house.
You
Oh
want to
my
split a
god!
possum?
And he was killed in like
I butcher
he was
deer in my
killed like
backyard, dude. What
2001.
what about it? Like
Those
Like, the
armadillo
point I'm
fritters
trying to
are
make
pretty damn
is,
good.
like, you're like Ken is a serial killer. Is what I'm trying to make. Ken is a serial killer.
If you sat on a box of Lucky Charms, you'd be a serial killer.
Look at him! Look at him! Look at him, Queen of Buddies. He's got the fucking John Wayne Gacy eye there.
That's John Wayne Gacy, really?
Look at
I
that.
mean, close
Yeah.
enough.
Wise Gacy? I didn't
Who's
know
that that one clown? What's his name?
Look at that fucking makeup there, sleeves.
No, that's what's his name? That one clown. What's his name?
Sleeves, is this your Friday?
It's from
or
a
is this your
horror
Thursday?
movie. I forget what it's called. Huh?
Is
No,
this your Friday night or is this your Thursday night?
Thursday. I have to go to work
Want to
tomorrow.
see something even more frightening?
Oh my god! Oh, don't even show that. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh my god! Seasons,
Come to my
Seasons,
basement.
I gotta dye everything. Oh my god!
I'm your friend.
You look
Take
crazy.
that out, Seasons. Take that out. Seasons,
Berg,
Yeah, dude, you
Berg,
got
I
that.
was looking at you. I think it was yesterday or today. I was like, dude,
I know. I've been very lazy.
you know who
I've been very lazy. Very lazy.
you're starting to look like Jerry. Yeah, but with glasses.
Jerry Garcia. I know. I'm starting to look like a corpse.
No,
Okay,
Terry
take it out.
Garcia.
Take it out, Seasons. Take it out. Right now.
What are you gonna do about this?
He's gonna.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking trim my hair. I'm gonna do the fucking Just for Men.
You're gonna do okay. So Berg
Just
does
for
this thing where
men.
he gets a clipper the same
for
length.
men, you're
and he
breaking
just
the rules
shaves his
by using it.
No, I don't do the
noggin,
same
with
length
a
of the hair.
circling around. And then he takes one box of Just for Men and he covers his whole entire eyebrows, beard. One head. Exactly. With one exact box.
I fucking taper it. I taper it.
It's like that picture of King Cobra where he's just like covered in black.
I taper it. I go really short on the sides and the back, and then I taper it. And I started doing it during COVID in early 2020. And I've been doing it ever since. I do my dad's hair. I cut my dad's hair.
Yeah, we have.
We've saved a lot of money on haircuts. And then, okay, so what I'm going to do, okay, so you look at that hair right now.
Birdie's beauty parlor.
Okay, so you look at that hair right now. So what I'm going to do is when I cut my hair, probably because I'm pretty lazy, probably won't be for another couple weeks because I'm fucking lazy.
Why? What else do you have to do? Just do it tomorrow. What else do you have to do? What are your big plans to do?
Okay, well, anyway, within the next week or two, I'm gonna do it.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Just do it.
I'm gonna be I'll fucking taper the sides. Like it's gonna be shorten the sides, shorten the back, and I
Stick your head
taper
under
it.
a lawnmower one.
And then I fucking trim the beard nice and short. I crop it. And
It's
then
like trimming the
and then I gotta
rainforest.
hop in the shower. I gotta
Hop.
do all that
You
shit.
can't even step.
No, it takes forever, Seasons. It's like a 3-hour process.
You
Like
It is
Yeah.
not. This is a disaster.
It is. It's a 3-hour process. And then I
hose them
trim
off in
the
the
fucking
stalls.
eyebrows
The other
and
person.
all that. And then I fucking break out the Just for Men dark
Now
brown.
you're breaking the rules by
Or
using
medium
just
brown.
for
I
men.
haven't eaten. Hey, Seasons. I've been
All over
using
your
dark
head,
brown.
all over your beard.
Seasons.
The shirt is
Jesus,
green
I've
because I
been
wipe
using
my
dark
boogers
brown
on it.
for
It blends
years.
in.
In Seasons, I've been using dark brown for years, but I actually have a Just for Men medium brown. Do you think I should use the medium brown? I see what it looks like.
Sure. Yeah, use the medium
This is
brown.
like,
Yeah.
sure.
Take a bottle of peroxide. And
Seasons, do it. Sure.
I'm not doing. I don't
Just
do
do
your.
it. Just do it. Just do it.
I'm not doing your commands. Forget it.
Sure.
Oh
Season's
God.
really good at doing the Long Island accent.
Now,
Anyway.
why do you think this monstrosity will take 3 days? Okay, Bergs, your beard grows really high on your face. Holy shit! Look at that.
Yeah. It's like a teen wolf. It grows up there by my eyes. Yeah.
that unibrow
I'm a
is sexy.
fucking wolf.
Holy shit. Do you have to cut your beard so you can see?
All right, Ken.
Teen
Okay,
girl
take
dating.
this off. Are you guys gay? Are you gay for me or what?
You're the one who
Well,
wants to watch
I
my
just really,
TV.
But yeah, but look at my hairline. I'm 51. Noodles
getting a
doesn't
good-
even have a hairline. He doesn't even have a hairline.
Okay, can we stop
Jonathan Miller doesn't even have a
talking?
hairline. Look at that hairline for 51. It's pretty good.
Your hairline is frozen in
Ken,
fear
Ken,
looking
you're
at your
bald.
face.
You're bald. You're
You
bald.
look
Ken.
Yes, I admit
You
that.
have no hairline
Okay.
either. I know you can dance. You can dance to fucking beat it. You know, Thriller. But I got a hairline.
But you
And
are the
know,
Thriller.
Luxury coffin. I don't know what you look like. Right?
Yeah, we're gonna
And
keep it
you're not-
that way.
You're not no Sam
And I
Elliott.
got a better hairline than fucking the Queen of Buddies. Okay.
You don't have a better hairline than me. Are you? Wait,
No,
what is
you get a widow's peak. You
that
get a widow's peak.
hairline? I thought you meant cut. I thought you meant like grayness. I'm not that gray.
Hairline.
You don't seem
Look at my
very
hairline.
Okay, yeah.
Buddy.
Okay, I got it. This is Berg's fitness 3-day process.
What? That's not me. Yeah.
Bud-
Sorry, hold on. Sorry.
I'm proud
Sorry.
to look like that. I'm proud of
There we go. Here we go, buddy. There's Worky Boy.
Who the fuck is that? Oh my god. Are you out of your mind?
It's King Cobra.
Yikes.
You don't watch King
Ew.
Cobra?
Ew.
Is that an actual real person?
Disgusting.
Oh,
Is
that's
that like a
King Cobra.
transgender person or
I hope
something?
that's a prank.
Hey,
No.
he's a gothic bad boy wizard. Okay,
Yeah.
Ken.
he's been rejected by every girl since the 4th grade.
No,
And
Jessica
you
didn't.
still got it up on Bert.
Jessica loves him.
Ken is into that kind of stuff.
Dude, Jessica is a fucking maniac.
All right, we don't need to see that freak anymore. Take it off.
I love it. I love it. I love the Jessica Cobra saga. It never ends. I love it.
She got him
Jesus,
kicked
you
out of his
don't
apartment.
understand. I'm not in.
I
I'm
know,
so
but
lazy.
now his dad bought him a house. So really, she actually upped
trailer.
his game.
A trailer, but you know.
What? He can't get kicked out of there ever. That's his dwelling. That's
But
what
yeah,
he needed.
Seasons. I never asked you, but
Oh.
you said you were going to go get a mani pedi. Did you ever do that or no?
No, I did my nails.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god.
300-pound hamster.
I did my nails, and then I broke 1, 2, 3 nails this week. So that sucks. But no, I'll
Are
probably
you
do
going to get a
it.
mani pedi and like a facial?
No, and I also
I'll
got
give you a facial, Seasons. I'll give you a facial.
I also got
Yeah,
all
good
the
one,
stuff
good
to
one,
do with
good one.
facial, and I did it. I did last night. A whole bunch. No, night before last. I did
Jesus,
like most of it.
You would
I
you
still
would
love
love
you.
to date me. I am a great massage therapist.
No,
I am a very attentive and demure lover. Okay.
he's demure. He's demure.
And I'm a hairy bastard.
I would give you the greatest. My hands are so strong and big. I would give you the
That's
greatest
okay.
massage on your neck and your
That's
You'd
okay.
back.
strangle her and all her stress would be
Oh,
gone.
that's it.
Sleaze, you would love it. Oh my god, you'd fall
Just-
in love with a bird.
I think
Just
he-
don't get in an
something
argument or
happened.
like the downstairs show you a magic trick stuff have like
Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw you in a fucking cage and have Rudy
Pull down your
fucking
pants and it
fuck your
disappears.
fucking girlfriend. I can give you a great massage, please. Okay, take out this fucking thing, Seasons. Go back to the normal stuff. Take out this freak. I want to look at this freak. I'm not ready to
okay, wait, Bergs, but you really don't watch Cobra?
No.
Yeah,
You
dude, you're
should.
missing
You
out.
would love.
You're
You would
missing
love
out.
him. You would love him. He's an alcoholic.
Yeah, I know he is. Yeah,
He's right up your alley. Always talking about gender relations and his relationship. Follow him. So, dude, he's right up your alley. I can't believe you don't watch it.
Okay, bring it back up, Seasons, so everyone can see everyone. Okay, be a normal host. Be a host, like a normal girl. Be a good little girl, Seasons, like you are. Thank you. Be a good, normal little girl. Well, I mean, yeah. What a hairline. Look at that hairline. Oh, my God. 51 years old. Look at that hairline. Look at that hair. Look at that beard.
I mean, it's like a Norwood 3.
No, I mean, yeah, I'm fucking really gray. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm a fucking man. Noodles can't grow a beard like that. His fucking stop sticking up for him. It can't come on like
talk about him.
You see how my beard goes in my cheeks up to my eyes almost? Oh my god. Stop with your shit, Seasons. Go back to the normal stuff. Okay?
Normal?
Bring up Mojo. Bring up Mojo. Mojo, get your ass up here. I want to talk to you, Mojo.
Oh, she would whoop your ass. Time to spare.
I want to talk to you, Mojo, you creepy creep.
Yeah, talk to, not with.
Talk at. I want to talk at you, Mojo.
Please.
Yeah, yes. Spout your rhetoric, Bergs. Spout your rhetoric, dude.
Okay, Seasons, can you bring it back up to present time? Can you bring it up?
This is present time. This picture is what you're doing right now. You are obsessing over me and my shit. Pizza.
What is that in your hand? What is that?
That looks like pizza.
That doesn't look like a slice of pizza. What the fuck?
I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's somebody.
What is that?
Look, there's AI. I don't know what that is. Look at your hand.
Why
does your hand look like that?
My t-shirt say "She will be mine."
Yeah.
That's right.
Who's that cute girl? Who's that cute girl in the background? Who's that cute girl?
Oh, wait. The background, the right. Wait, I don't know who these women are.
You don't. You know who these women are, bitch.
It's not you. It's not you, Seasons. You're not blonde.
It's not.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Well, who is it? You're not blonde. Haughty patooty. You ain't no haughty patooty.
I was the summer when he made that. I was blonde.
But who are those women supposed to be?
Yeah, you know, the average woman changes her hair color like 3 times a year. Bro.
I really, you know what? I struggle. I really want to be blonde again. I haven't been blonde for like.
Hold on a second, Seasons.
What's that?
Because obviously this was done by Buff Garrett.
Last fall.
Obviously,
my hair is healthy again. Should I do it?
Was this both? Are those girls both you or no?
Yeah. What do you mean? Don't you watch Buff Garrett?
No, he used to be.
You should, because a lot of them are about you. You don't watch them.
I know, yeah, because he's a slime ball. He's
super funny.
Years ago, he's a fucking scumbag. Now all he does is go to fucking Noodles. Okay.
No, all he does is make fun of you.
Jesus. Yeah, you're right. You always just make fun of me. Okay. Take it off, Seasons, and just go back to normal. Go back to
normal.
Go back to present time, please.
Why
Thank
do
you.
you want to kick? Why do you want to kick you off the panel?
Go back to present time, Seasons. Thank you.
Cut the video, Marty. cut the fucking video, bitch.
Seasons, go back to present
Cut
time.
the music.
I don't.
Yeah, cut the music,
I don't know who's up
Marty.
here. I don't know who's up here, Seasons. Stop
Rather
it.
see
Knock it
birds.
off.
Just hold on, Bergs. I'm looking for something
Knock
else.
it off. I don't know who's up here. Take off the fucking screen.
Uh-oh.
Damn it,
Rage
man. Why
quitting
are you
comes
doing
soon.
this?
Yeah, this is
Knock it
my
off.
favorite, Bergs. This is my favorite.
It's everybody who's
Knock
nobody.
it off. Just take it off. It's not funny. Just take it off.
It's hysterical.
Aw. So-
Take it off. I don't know who's on your fucking screen. Take
What's
it
on
off.
there? I didn't even see. Holy shit.
It's her, me, and Ken, bro. It has been for the past 30 minutes.
Please,
Like,
take it off,
that's
please.
like-
No, nothing's
I'm
changed.
asking you, please.
She's covering the screen. She's covering the screen so I don't flash my dick. That's all she's doing.
Is that a good
She's worried that I'm in a like porn bomber stream.
A pizza pretzel.
Bergs, are you really upset? Did he leave? Oh, he left. No, he. Oh my god, he left. He freaked out. Look, Bergs, look.
Cut the video, Marty. Turn it off.
I drive away, man.
7 years. 7 years you've been doing this shit.
I'm Bergs, this is us. He's freaking. This is stupid. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why I came back. I just wanted to mess with Bergs, but also you guys were getting into the conversation where like, again, have I contacted him? Not yet. You know, maybe I didn't. I've unblocked him, but I probably should block him again. Like, just you got to be steadfast in your decisions. You know what I'm saying?
I know. I am steadfast. I am. Okay, here he comes again to yell
Shut
at us
up.
from Mao.
Shut up. Everyone, shut up. Shut up.
I'll mute.
Luxury coffin. I don't even know who the fuck you are. Take that guy out. Take out 10. Take him out.
Hey, I got a comb. I'm combing my beard here. Don't leave me alone.
You don't have a beard, you fucking faggot.
Look at my
Fucking
picture.
dancer, you faggot.
Why are
Fucking
you so?
Dancer. Yeah, any man who dances is a faggot. You're a faggot.
Okay, all right.
You dance in your fucking shower.
E-begging, macho man. Getting a couple $100 for a couple
You
hours of
slap
this.
your own ass like this.
Oh God, please!
Hold on a
oh,
second.
no.
Hold on a second. Ready?
No, don't hurt my feelings like that. Oh no, please. One of
Hear
the
my
Olsen
ass?
twins
Hear my
licked
ass?
strawberry syrup off my chest. Oh, it's horrible. Oh God, you
Hear
phone
my
bone
ass,
Lisa Lynn.
Seasons? Yeah, that's what Ken does. Want to hear my ass, Seasons?
What is that? What are you making a sound of?
He's spanking
Look at my
himself.
Big ass, because I got a big
He's
ass.
ready to eat his.
That's
corn.
You're spanking yourself.
That's what Ken does. What a
Bergs.
faggot. What a faggot.
Bergs, your parents are sleeping. Don't come on, man. Don't
Ken,
yell.
you're a faggot.
He even has to pay
Hey,
himself to get a
No
spanking.
wonder why you're 55 years old. You never were married. At least I was
And you're
married.
52, and
You
you
never were married.
Mine
You
is a
never were married.
choice. I chose to
married.
not be married or
You
have
never were
kids.
married.
I
Take
chose
me
to.
off of the
You.
front
It was
screen.
evolution and
Take me off the
science
front
and
screen, 'cause
human
you're
taste.
a faggot. You're a fucking homosexual.
There I go. Oh,
Any
no, I'm gonna
fucking
cry.
person, any
Gonna
male who dances is a
Bergs,
fucking
this
faggot.
is not going well. You're freaking out.
Any
Didn't
man
he
who
say let's
dances
be
is a
mature? He
fucking
said
faggot.
let's all be
Any
mature.
man who dances is gay. That's
Yes,
Now
any
we-
man who dances is gay.
Take it off. Take it off, Seasons.
Take
it
one
off.
off.
Fucking thing. Take it off so I can see who's on there.
I should put my damn stripping video.
Stop being a
up to
fucking
rub it
cunt.
in.
I'm
I
not
don't
being
do this.
kind, Burns.
You are
You're being
terrible.
don't call me
You
a
are a
turn.
terrible fucking panel. You are a terrible panel host. Okay.
Okay.
You Ken are
Burns has made a great
gay.
go-go boy.
You are gay.
Go away,
You
fat
are
boy. Go away,
gayer.
go.
You are gayer than a fucking $3
A
bill.
donkey would
Okay?
give him a lap dance.
You are
Just
so
bounce
fucking
up there.
gay.
Yes.
Ken, you are so
Introduce
fucking
us to your
gay.
girlfriend.
Anyone who dances like you do is gay.
Okay.
You're gay.
All right.
You're gay.
Go ahead. Who's
Burns.
my ego?
Burns.
That's such a
He's gay.
that's such a
He's gay.
crazy argument to make.
We're having a relaxing evening.
He's had so many fucking black cocks shoved up his ass. So many loads shoved up his ass.
Introduce us to your girlfriend.
That's why he fucking takes NyQuil every night. What a
Introduce us
fucking-
to your girlfriend.
Don't be like all crass and shit, please. Like,
Because
make-
men do not dance, especially
Men do
white
not
men.
dance.
White
All
men
right,
do not
hey, okay.
dance. And
Fred
don't
Astaire.
talk about John
Brothers.
Travolta dancing.
Not the Colts.
John
Brothers. Who are
Travolta's gay.
John
Now, how am I supposed to boot scoot with ladies if I can't
Travolta
dance?
is gay.
And Patrick Swayze
He's just
was
in
gay.
the closet,
And,
okay? No
Dude, but-
white man likes to dance. No white man like to
You
dance.
got you got to try a
You're
little
the
boot.
smart
You got to try a
guy.
little boot scooting
You are
and
gay.
two stepping with a lady,
You are
dude.
gay, Ken.
He's the
You are
Okay,
spokesperson for white for men.
You're homosexual.
Okay, bro. If you
You can't even be the spokesperson
You're
for
a
the human
homo.
race. How can
You're
you be
a
the
fucking
spokesperson for men?
homosexual,
Yes.
and you love to dance. Which
Yes.
is like
And every day
really
you crack
gay.
your belly.
Dude, I
for
do love
him
to
from seeing
dance.
your dick.
Really gay.
When he gets a shoe shine, he has to take
I'm
your word
a,
for it.
I'm a wedding DJ. Like, what kind of wedding DJ would I be if I didn't dance?
Nobody's talking to you. Nobody knows you. I don't know who the fuck you are. Shut the fuck up, luxury coffin. Or do you want me to put you in a coffin?
He's Andrew Dice Clay.
Put you in a coffin
Caricature.
and fucking
I've-
and throw you down 6 feet under and throw the dirt over your head?
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
You ain't gonna get out, bitch.
The only person that deserves to be in a coffin
Shut
is
the fuck
you.
up. I am talking to you. I'm talking to Ken.
Man.
You're
Imagine
a
him in prison.
homosexual dancer.
He would never drop the
Ex
soap
dancer.
because he never wanted
And now
to
you're
use
a
the soap.
fucking drug addict. You're a fucking NyQuil addict. That's what you are now.
Yep,
Ken.
that's right. And it's people like
You are
help
you
me
are a
get clean.
homosexual ex-dancer.
And I'm a
And
homosexual.
now you're a fat.
Okay, hey, keep
you're a
it coming.
fat
Keep it coming.
fucking
Oh, wow.
NyQuil
This is harmful
addict.
to my
That's what you
mental
are,
health and
Ken.
my feelings. I
'Cause
am so
I
hurt.
don't know
Look
any
who
white men who
look
like
who
to
is
dance.
You
Okay.
just met one tonight, bro. It's me.
I don't know
How's,
any white
how does it feel?
You talk about Vanilla Ice. Vanilla
Vanilla
Ice
Ice,
grew up around black guys. But Vanilla Ice is like basically black. Okay.
That's-
So I don't know anybody and talking about NSYNC or Backstreet Boys. They fucking were taught to do all that. Okay.
yeah, and I learned all by myself.
Yeah, all that shit. They were taught to do all that. That was part of the act. Like,
Okay.
I can
Hey, fat
understand
boy.
if you're doing
Hey, you
that.
fat boy, what are you doing?
Hey, there's
You doing, fat boy?
Poon. There's Poon.
You doing, fat boy? Huh? You stupid fat piece of shit. What are you doing, you fat fucking ugly motherfucker? Oh, you're gonna oh, Berg's the repeater poon. The repeater poon has got a big brain on birds.
Yeah, he does coke.
Oh. I can afford coke, but Bergs can't. You fucking shit stained fucking Jew loving motherfucker.
Money.
Jew, hey, why you Jew?
He burned his mom's house.
Why are you so ugly, Bergs? Bergs, why are you so ugly?
Dude,
Why are you so fucking ugly, Bergs? Bergs, why are you so ugly, Bergs? Bergs, why do you have diabetes? Bergs, why do you have diabetes? Why do you have to wear fucking shoes around the house, Bergs? Why do you have Bergs? Why do you have fucking diabetes?
Hey, Seasons, this is
Huh? Why do you have diabetes? Why do you have diabetes, Bergs? You fat fucking alcoholic piece of shit. You know you're not gonna be alive for another 2 years, Bergs. You're gonna be 2 more years of Bergs gonna be fucking living it up with the devil himself.
I
This
need
is
a break
free
from-
entertainment.
This is getting too crazy. This is gonna get really psychotic in a minute. Bergs is gonna flip out. This isn't healthy. Should I end it? Should I end it? I felt like it was pretty okay until Bergs and then Poon. I don't know if this is good. What should we do? Should I end it? I feel like this is gonna get really psycho. What should I do?
Gee, what triggered him?
No, everybody's screaming now. That's not what I want. Okay, Bergs and Poon, both of you guys have to stop screaming and going crazy. Okay.
Look,
We're trying to have
luxury-
a
luxury club and you're muted, take it over.
conversation.
Oh, now
What?
he's begging. Now he's in backstage. Begging.
I'm sure they're both fucking. I'm sure they're both totally pissed at me.
Oh,
I would be using the mute button on Bergs judiciously. Like just mute again.
Nuke
I-
doesn't work on him.
I don't want that. I don't want the Jew crap again. Now that's happening again. Shit, for God's sake.
I
Just
thought
treat him
Leonardo
like
was-
Cyrax and mute him when you need to give the
No,
he'll
treat him
talk
like
over you if you
X-Lax.
don't, so just mute him.
Treat him like X-Lax.
Maybe we can do taking turns. You think we could have them take turns? No.
Let's give him a
But that's what I say. You force them to take turns by muting them. You have that power.
All right. Maybe everybody's calmed down a little bit. Here, can we be
fucked
calm?
up. You fucked up.
Bergs, why does your mother hate you, Bergs? Why does your mama hate you?
Because he lives.
Bergs, just tell us why your parents hate you.
Burn his house down.
Just tell us why your parents hate you.
He sticks to one thing.
Yeah, Bergs,
For money.
stick to one thing. Why does your parents hate you?
Burn his house down for
The
money.
doctor
Bergs,
goes,
why don't you have a girlfriend, Bergs? Why did Jill want to fuck me, Bergs?
Hey, Caesar, this is
She wasn't
typical
Hey, Bergs,
Scientology 101.
why did fucking Bergs, why did Jill want to fuck me and not you, Bergs?
she was afraid
Okay,
of
I'm gonna go
Burn his house down for money.
We're just gonna let Bergs go. Like, we're just gonna let Bergs go.
Burn his house
Talking Heads
down
edition.
for money.
We should do a poll. What do y'all want, Bergs on Seasons channel or the Poon? Just do a poll there and just let the poll decide.
Do you want Bergs or Adolf Hitler? Better question.
Meth head go.
Isn't
Bergs,
this the
you
guy who
gotta,
said
Bergs,
this people
Bergs, you
Twitter?
gotta stop repeating yourself. You
Yeah,
can't,
he's in a tard loop.
you're
Yeah,
filibustering.
he's doing
Bergs.
he's
You're
repeater Poon right now.
filibustering. You can't do that.
He's the repeater Poon, you know. He's been repeater Poon.
Just because I put his picture up.
Hey, can we have like a construct? If we're gonna argue, can we at least take turns for real? Because the screaming, the nonstop screaming, it's like too much. Okay, Berg, do you hear me, Bergs, please? Right, Bergs, we're gonna take turns arguing and yelling.
I never argued. I wasn't even arguing.
Look
I never once was even arguing.
You're backstage.
No one has a
Caesar.
chance
He just
to.
called me the N word.
Who?
Berg's African. Look at it. Look what he.
Yeah, my name is Bergs the African. My name is Bergs the African. What's wrong with that? Do you hate Africans?
You mean necrophilia?
All right. Can you talk?
Do you
to
hate
people?
Africans, Bergs? Is there something wrong with Africans?
Okay. Can we be on a
He's
panel?
got Ebola.
Why do you dislike
Obviously,
Africans?
you're
I want to know
obviously
why
you're
you don't like
paid off by
Africans,
Noodles.
Bergs.
Obviously, Noodles.
Why do you not like Africans, Bergs?
Noodles paid you to troll me.
Noodles paid me to troll you.
No.
I mean,
It's true,
if you
Caesar.
pay me more, I'll stop. If you pay me more, I'll
Noodles
stop,
paid him
Bergs.
to troll me because
If you pay me
Noodles
more,
paid
I'll
him
stop.
up here.
Yeah, I'd do it
If you
for
pay
free.
me more,
Yeah, I'll do it for free, bro.
Yes, bullshit. Noodles
Send
paid
him
you.
your snap card.
Noodles paid you.
how much did Noodles pay me? How much did Noodles pay me, huh? How much did Noodles pay me?
Yeah,
How much?
I don't know.
Well, then you better find that out because you're gonna pay me more to stop,
Why?
or I'm not gonna stop.
Are you in the hospital yet? I thought you were going to.
I'm not. I can do this from the hospital, Bergs. It's okay.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay, well, then whatever.
Poon, go out
Poon,
and come back in because your
I
audio.
will-
Loser, dude.
No, it's not. It's my. Oh, this is my earbud. Hold on. I just changed it.
I will offer you
Meth head, cocaine, burn his house down.
$7 a week to troll Bergs.
Meth head,
Sold.
cocaine,
Doctor.
burn his house down for money.
$1 a day, dude.
I mean, Seasons, why do you want this on here? Why do you want this?
Why don't you
Take
want
him
me
out.
to-
Take him out.
Bergs, what I want is everybody to take turns
No,
and
but
do
he doesn't want to
some-
be friends with me. He's a piece of shit.
Well, you came up initially calling me a cunt.
What are you talking about? He's a piece of shit. He came up yesterday. He's a piece of fucking shit.
You're just ragey
You're done,
today.
Bird. You're
No,
done.
I'm
No one
not
likes you.
raging.
You're
I'm
done,
not gonna
Bergs.
let
Nobody
him
likes
talk
you, Bergs.
over
You're
me.
done.
That's why I did the Scientology on him.
Hey, Bergs, it can solve it
Good,
simple.
good,
This
good,
can be
good.
solved
What do
simply.
you got? What do you got? What do you got?
We can do this
What do you
like
got?
simple
What do you got?
fucking beat. We
What do
can
you
do this
got?
very
What do you
simply.
got?
We can do it like
What do you
adult.
got? What do you got? What do you got?
Can't. Okay,
What do
Bergs
you
can't
got?
do this
What
like
do
an
you got?
adult.
Yeah,
Not-
see,
not
that's
capable of
where
doing
you
that.
mute Bergs. That's where you mute him.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you
We
got?
can do this like
What
adults.
do you got?
Mute him,
What do you got?
mute him.
What do you got?
Let's
What do you
let's have
got?
an old
What do you got?
fashioned
What do you got?
hot off.
Bergs,
Okay, let's
you
have an old
cannot
fashioned hot
just
off.
repeat yourself and talk. You can't just repeat yourself. That broken record thing. You can't do that. Please don't do
Look,
that. This
let's
is
do this
really, it's
civilly.
really hard to listen to, Bergs, and you're not getting your point across at all. Just
What is his
argue
point, by the way?
normally.
He's
Does he
got
have
a
a
video
point?
on his channel
Can,
about
can anybody
catfish
tell me what his
seasons.
point is?
I think I don't know. Can't we just can't everybody get
Let's just have
along?
an old fashioned hot off here.
Yeah.
Whoever's
Well,
better looking gets
I
to
don't
stay.
know what it means. All the best looking people, only the best.
Come on, I'm ugly as fuck.
Whoever's
I'm
better
not
looking
gonna
gets to
say
stay.
anything.
The Poon or Bergs? Just let the chat decide.
We're gonna give Bergs another chance. He's calmed down. He's not gonna just
He's not
repeat
calm.
himself.
He's drunk.
He's
He's
not-
not calm.
He's gonna lower his volume a couple
Let's drink a
decibels.
Bush
His
beer.
voice is straining. He's screaming.
Oh yeah, he's not gonna be able to talk tomorrow because he
Okay, but
drinks
he
really
doesn't
cheap
wanna-
beer because he can't
But
afford
he
good beer.
doesn't want to be my friend, Seasons.
No, I don't want to be your
He
friend,
doesn't
Bergs, because I don't like
He
you
just wants to
because
talk
you're a
over me.
thief. You're a fucking
Oh
piece
my
of
God!
shit.
See,
You harass
Come on,
women
ready?
and you
Ready?
fucking treat women
Ready?
like shit. You
I'm
take
gonna,
money
I'm
from
gonna
them.
hit mute right
So,
now and go to
I
the
asked
bathroom.
you civilly.
I guarantee
Let's do this
he's still gonna
civilly.
talk about me.
Have
Let's
dinner.
do it civilly.
I forgot I
Actually,
had
you know what? I'm not even.
Let's have a hot off, Bergs.
I'm gonna go to the
Whoever
bathroom.
is better looking gets
I'm
to
gonna go to
stay.
the bathroom.
Okay, let's
Been
decide.
He
Let's
going
doesn't
to
check
want
the
to be
this out.
friends,
bathroom.
Seasons.
Diarrhea of
He
the
doesn't want to be
mouth.
See,
friends.
that's pretty
Okay,
democratic, isn't it?
what?
Because he's being paid. He's
Is that not
being paid
democratic
by
enough for you,
Noodles.
Bergs?
He's being paid by Noodles to come up here.
Okay,
No, but
I'm
he's
asking
not
again.
though, for real.
Because
Noodles
everyone's
doesn't
I'm
give a
asking
shit
again.
about me.
I'm the one
I'm
paying
not
him.
trying to
Who's
Yeah,
paying me?
$7 a week,
Hey,
Bergs.
Luxury
Poon
coffins
I'm not trying to
fans.
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
her
I'm
at all.
I'm the one paying him
I'm not trying
$7
to
a
fuck her.
week.
I
You
couldn't
fucking
even
rich people
drive
have
to
to
where
call
Just
she
$1
lives.
a day. You too
Jesus,
can
can
pay
you
to
please
your
tell these
shoulder.
Right.
people? Can you
Who's
please
paying me?
This
tell
is
these people that I
come
can't
on,
even
let's do
drive
this,
to
you
where
Greek
you are?
mongoloid.
Please tell these people.
Okay, go. What, Bergs? Go ahead.
Please,
Yes.
this fucking guy, Poonhaler, thinks I want to fuck.
I thought he was
You're
going
not
to
doing
the
this very
Can you
bathroom.
democratically,
please
Bergs.
tell
Now you're
these?
just yelling
Can
to
you
yell.
please tell
Come on,
Poon
you just having selective
that I
outrage
can't
right now,
even
Bergs.
drive
You're just
on the
having selective
freeway?
outrage, Bergs.
I wouldn't even be able to fucking even go to
Would you
where
like to see my
are.
truck?
Tell him.
Would you like to
Tell
see
him.
my truck, Bergs?
Jesus,
Because
tell
I
him.
actually own a truck. You don't own a car. See,
Jesus,
you
tell
don't even
him.
own a car, but I own a
Tell
truck.
him now.
It's a
So-
van by the river.
Jesus,
Bergs,
tell him.
tell him what that you can't. That you what?
No, I mean, even if you were
Sounds
in
like
the
he's
me,
out
I
of
can't even
breath.
drive to you. Tell him.
Okay,
Why
so
not?
What is he talking about? Does anybody know what he's talking about?
He couldn't even drive to me.
But does
Yeah.
anybody know what he's talking about right now?
I don't know,
You're
but
so
I'm
stupid,
really.
Handler.
I'm
You're a
so
fucking
confused right now.
retard.
I'm so confused.
Obviously,
I think
you're
Bergs
off
has
by
actually
Noodles.
fucking flipped out,
You've
like
been paid
gone
off by
fucking
Noodles.
gone
You've been
wet
paid
brain
off by
complete.
Why
No,
do you
that's
Can you
want
give me
him
fentanyl,
on
5
your
prime
channel?
numbers?
He ruins it every time.
Can you give me the first 5 prime numbers,
Why do you
Berg?
want him on your fucking
Can you give me the
thing?
3
He ruins
branches of
it
government,
every
Bergs?
fucking time.
Anti-fentanyl.
Okay,
I
I'm
know
gonna
you're in
give
the
you.
Was
hospital,
it like
man.
1357911?
Aren't you dead?
Something's
thought you were in the
close. Yeah, I think it's
hospital.
actually it's right. But Bergs doesn't even know 2 prime numbers. That's the point. He doesn't even know
G.
3 fucking
When is
the
G
3 branches of
Magazine
government.
die? When are you gonna die? You're in the hospital. Die
See,
already.
look at him just spouting out stuff. He's like just going crazy. He went
Yes,
senile.
I want him to
He's
die.
gone senile.
I hate this
He doesn't
motherfucker.
hear anybody. He
I've
just
always
I
hated
don't
this
think he
motherfucker.
understands what
And
English language is.
And Jill hated him. Fucking
Wow, Jill
Jill wanted to fuck me,
Glamorous
Bergs. You know
Life
that,
hated
right?
You. Cat the Glamorous Life.
I'm gonna go
hated
find
you.
the clip where
Everyone
Gene
hates
Mangos
you.
is, and she's like, "Damn, Boone,
Everyone
you got one
hates
fine
you.
ass man."
Everyone hates you.
Yo,
You
did you know that,
fucking
Bergs?
loser.
You know that?
You're a loser.
I have a clip of her on G Mango's panel
You're a
saying,
loser.
"Damn, Poon, you
Were
are
you
one
born
fine ass,
after
good looking man." He's like,
1973?
"Listen, you are fucking good looking."
Were you born after 1973?
You know what, Burst? You know you're
Yes,
just not
you
good
were.
looking. Let's
That
just
means
face
you're
it.
a loser.
You are an ugly human being in all facets
No,
of
I'm
the
not. No, I'm
of the
not.
description.
But he's
Okay,
a pretty good looking
so
dude.
why was Jill into me for
Surprise
5
him with
years?
that.
So let's just settle this civilly. Are you not up to that, Bergs? Can you not handle the chat decided to stay or go? Are you worried about that, Bergs? Bergs, are you worried about what the chat's gonna do?
Oh,
seasons.
Are you worried about
Like,
that everyone's gonna hate you like normal, Bergs?
You fucking stutter when you're
Your
around
own
me,
parents
'cause I
hate you,
fucking
Bergs.
hate
Your
you.
own mother and father hate your guts.
Oh yeah, you're in the hospital. Oh, I can't wait till they
Listen to
remove
Bergs'
your foot.
comebacks on this. They're like
When they
childish
get
fuck.
remove your foot, like they removed
These are the most
Jesus.
childish fucking things I've ever heard in my
Be
life. Coming out of a
maggots.
fucking
He's got no
55-year-old
foot.
man.
You got no foot.
you go
When are they
for-
gonna remove your foot?
Are you
The guy
55 or
doxes
5? What the hell are
himself,
you?
and you think
You
you're
fucking
doxing
burned
him.
out
Are
of
you
your
playing on the
mother's
merry-go-round?
house,
Are you in the fucking? Are you in a
insurance
corporate
money.
office, huh?
You fucking meth head. You fucking meth
You
head.
fucking drunk.
I can't believe you
You
did that.
fucking
I can't
drunk.
believe you did that.
You fucking drunk.
Seriously. I never
Seriously, you
did anything
fucking
like
drunk.
that in my life.
Alcohol's ruined your life, Bergs.
Except crack
Scumbag.
that
You're a
one.
scumbag. You're a scumbag.
Stop
Stop talking.
Alcohol has destroyed your
Stop
brain, Bergs.
talking. You're
This
a
is your
fucking
brain
toxic
on
waste. Stuff.
fucking alcohol, ladies
Everything
and
that
gentlemen.
comes
Don't let
out
your
of your
kids grow up to
mouth
be like
is
Bergs.
toxic waste.
Don't let your
You
kids
burned
be
down
a
your
blight on
parents'
society
house,
like
your
Bergs.
mom's house.
You have to
For
move back in with
money.
you. You know,
For
you have to fucking
money.
feed them.
You
Beg for money
burned
all day
down
on
your
YouTube.
mom's house for money. You fucking toxic waste.
Hey,
You
He has
fucking
Bergs,
piece
we're
of
gonna
commas.
settle
shit.
this civilly.
Yeah,
Let
and you got
chat
money so
decide,
you can
Bergs.
do
Come
more
on.
meth.
Don't stop being a bitch, dude.
Yeah,
Stop being a real hoe bag.
yeah. See, you
Stop
see
being a
how
woman.
he's
You're acting
not
like a real
that
woman
really
right now,
hopped
boy.
up right now, Seasons.
You're acting
Because
like
he's
a
in
real
the
woman.
hospital.
Don't
He's
You're
in the
acting
hospital.
like a woman, Bergs.
They got you all doped up, huh? You're all
Bergs,
doped up.
you're
on
acting
that
like a woman right
dial
now.
dope, huh?
You got titties like a woman to boot.
Yeah. They
You're
got
acting
you
like
on
a
that
woman. You got
dial
titties
dope,
like a
huh?
woman. You're
What are
producing
you
estrogen, I
on? What are
think.
you on? Fentanyl? What
Are
are
you
on?
milking yourself right now?
What are you
Are
on?
you currently
Opium?
twisting your
What are you on?
nipples in your hand?
Opium? Yeah.
I
They
bet
got
Bergs
you
has
all
one hand on his
doped
right
up,
titty and his
huh?
left hand on his dick.
They got you all doped up. Don't
Bergs
that
over
Poon
jerking off
Handler.
to me right now. Thinks I'm
They
too
got you
damn
all
pretty.
doped up in that hospital, huh?
I'm too damn
How are
pretty,
you gonna
Bergs.
pay for it? You
Too
don't have
damn pretty.
Medicaid. You don't have Medicaid like I do. Everything's free.
Imagine thinking Medicaid is the only way to get health healthcare.
Right?
I
Which
got
tells me
Medicaid.
he does
Everything's free.
qualify for Medicaid and is
How
on
do
it
you
because he
get it?
currently does not have a
How
job.
you gonna pay for it? How you gonna pay
With
for it?
money, with money,
I don't have
Bergs.
Medicaid, fucking Texas.
When's the last time you paid a bill, Bergs?
Medicaid
When's
down
the last
there.
time you paid your
How you
phone
gonna
bill,
pay
Bergs?
for all that
When did
fucking
your mother and
shit,
father
huh?
pay your cell phone bill, Bergs?
He's
We know
gonna
that.
be left with a big bill there.
Why do you make
He's
your
not
mother
gonna be
pay
able
your
to
cell
pay
phone
it.
bill, Bergs? You know,
Yeah.
you're supposed to
They got
take
no
care of your mother and
job.
father
They
at
got
this
no
stage of
fucking
life, but they're
hustles.
taking care of you
What's your
still.
hustle? What's your hustles? What are your hustles?
I'm gonna ask you
Huh?
again, Bergs,
What are your
or I'm gonna
hustles?
tell you again. See, at this stage in your life, you're
made
supposed to be taking care of your mother and
today
father. You're
selling
supposed to be
baseball
paying their
cards.
bills,
What'd you do today?
but they're paying your bills.
I
What is
made
up with that?
$500.
What's going
and then
on
I
with that
went
shit,
live,
Bergs?
and I made another
Think you had a college
He
$20
education,
doesn't
son?
super
Apparently not, huh?
chat, and another
Where'd you get your
$25
fucking degree in?
super
Fucking
cash out.
rock making?
What'd you do today?
Did you get in basket weaving?
$575 today.
I made a lot of money today, Bergs. You have no idea. I made about $1,000 today in
How
donations.
much
You know
did
that?
you make today, you fucking
About
scumbag?
$1,000 in donations. You want to see
How
my
much
cash
did you
app,
make
baby
today,
boy?
you fucking scumbag?
So I like
Nothing.
tripled whatever
You're
you did,
a
Bergs.
loser. You're a loser.
I made
Everyone hates
$1,000
you.
today, Bergs.
Yeah.
You know why? Because
You're a
people like me.
loser. You're
I
a
don't have to beg
loser.
for it. I just like, hey
You're a
man,
loser.
can you hook the tune up? Be like, boom,
Yeah,
cash
yeah.
app, cash app,
Yeah.
cash app, cash app, cash
Loser.
app, cash app. One right the other.
Oh yeah. See, now he's using your channel, Seasons, to fucking try to make cash.
I'll just say I'm using their channel.
Yeah, what a fucking scumbag! What a scumbag
What a fucking
you
moron,
are.
dude.
What a
What a
loser you
moron.
are.
Some
I
drugs
can't
I'm using a
wait
channel
to
that
meet
has
you.
1,000
I can't
subs
wait
when
to
I have
meet-
4,000 subs.
to
That makes a
meet
lot
you
of sense, Bergs.
one-on-one.
That makes a
So I
lot of
can
sense.
knock your
I'm
ass
on a channel with
out,
1,000
motherfucker.
subs when I got
I
4,000. That
can't
makes a lot of
wait to
sense,
meet
Bergs.
you and knock
That
your
makes
ass
a
out.
lot of sense.
You
Oh,
motherfucker.
hey, did I make a video
You
on you
fucker.
today, Bergs?
You're
Are
never
you
gonna
so
get out of
triggered
hospital.
today?
It's a
You made a
wrap,
video
dude.
on me. Isn't that what
It's
you
a
did?
fucking
Isn't
wrap.
that what you did? Pooing as a
It's a
creep. Isn't that the
wrap,
video you
dude.
did today?
Just like
You
fucking
pussy.
Craig.
You fat fucking
Crackhead
pussy.
Craig
With your
said,
titties like a woman.
it's a wrap,
Titties
dude.
like a woman.
It's
Titties
a
like a woman.
fucking wrap. You
Look
ain't
at this
never
big,
getting out
fat,
of that
juicy
fucking
titties on
hospital.
Bergs. Jump up and give us some
Just
jumping
like
jacks and
fucking
jiggly
G
wiggly, boy.
Maggots. He's been in there for 9
Come
months.
on, man.
It's a wrap,
Get
dude.
down and give us
You
10
ain't never
push-ups
getting
right
out of
now,
that
Bergs.
fucking
You can stay.
hospital.
I'll leave you alone.
It's
If you
a
can do 10
fucking
push-ups right
wrap.
now,
I don't
Bergs,
care if
I'll
you
lay
let me
the
or
fuck
not.
off of you.
Fuck you. You're a fucking
Give me 10
loser.
push-ups, Bergs, and
You're
I
a
will
Hey,
loser.
mess
I
with your
hope
ass.
you die.
He can lift
I
300
hope you
pounds. He does
die.
every
Give me
Bergs,
day.
you
10,
lift 300
10
pounds?
push-ups.
That's
10
the
10
only
push-ups,
one
300
here I
pounds?
want to
I'll
die.
stop fucking with you right now,
I
boy.
hope you die. I hope you die.
Oh, now he's wishing death on
5
everybody.
push-ups.
Wow,
Yes,
listen to the big
yes,
brain on
yes.
Bergs.
No,
5
yes.
push-ups.
I hope you die.
Nice. He
Hope you
just
die,
hoped I die.
motherfucker. Just
Yeah.
like I hope G Maggots dies. I hate that.
Oh, that's nice, Bergs. You're such
Yeah.
a great human being.
Oh, yeah.
You're such a great human being. Over
Yeah.
you're trying to
I
do it up
said
on
it.
me,
I
trying
said
to
it.
get everybody to think I'm a bad person,
Oh,
but you're over
yeah.
here telling
Oh,
everybody you
yeah.
hope I
Oh,
die.
yeah.
You're a great human being,
Crack,
Bergs. Let me tell you.
meth, crack,
You're
meth,
such a great human
burning
being,
down the
man.
house.
Why are you such a shit stain?
Burning down the house.
You're not even a regular shit stain. You're a front
Crack,
bump shit stain.
meth head, meth
You're a
head.
front bump shit stain. Think about it
Two
for me.
handlers
How
of
do you get the
meth
shit
head.
stains
He
in the front
burns
of your
down
underwear,
the
Berg?
house for fucking money.
How did that
Meth,
happen?
meth,
How the
Front of
fuck
his
did you
meth,
get the shit stains
meth.
in the front of
He
your underwear, Berg?
burns on the motherfucking house.
How did that get
for
down,
money.
man? Wait, put those
Meth,
down in your fucking
meth,
pants, boy.
meth,
Shit's out of his
meth.
dick.
He burns on the motherfucking house for money.
Now this
Meth,
motherfucker's talking like a black
meth,
dude. This
meth,
motherfucker just changed
meth.
personifications
He
or what?
burns on the
You not know who
motherfucking
you are?
house
Are you
for
having a
money.
personality disorder?
He
Meth.
just came out of
Are you
surgery.
Are you
Man, I got a Berg
PPD
here.
motherfucker?
I
Huh?
drive a white
You gotta
van.
take your
Oh
Seroquel,
shit,
dude.
Berget, what's
This
up,
motherfucker's
baby?
on like
What's up,
500
Berget?
milligrams of Seroquel.
Yeah.
Bergs, they
Yeah.
gotta tie a
What's
stake
your
around your
Yeah,
neck so
see,
the
put you
dog
on
will play with
fucking
you.
some Seroquel, baby.
Berg,
You nothing but
you are
chump.
you're a fucking great
You
guy.
nothing
I
but
told you.
chump. You
Get
nothing
down
but
and give me
chump.
10 push-ups
I'm
and
a
I will never
champ.
fuck with
I'm
you
a
again.
champ,
If
and
you can
you're a
get down and
chump.
give me 10 push-ups, Bergs,
I'm
I
a
will
champ.
never
You're a
fuck with you
chump.
again the rest of my
It's
life.
obvious
5
that
for me.
Noodles.
5.
Okay, yeah,
Noodles paid you
I'll take
off.
5. You get down and give me 5 push-ups,
Hey,
I'll never
wait,
fuck
Even
with you again.
cheating, even on his knees.
Pretty
Noodles
simple,
paid
Berg.
him
That
off.
is not that hard,
Noodles
man.
paid him $50 to fucking troll me.
5 push-ups and I'll never
Yeah,
fucking touch you
bullshit,
again, boy.
bullshit,
5
bullshit.
push-ups.
Because
Go.
Noodles can't come up on here.
Okay, 25 jumping jacks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
but
that's
25
see,
jumping jacks. And I'll
see,
never fuck
you
with you again.
You ain't
Bergs, I
ever
gotta
gonna
say
win. You ain't ever gonna win against me. Huh?
What? You can't do 5 push-ups?
Meth,
You can't do 5 push-ups?
meth,
not making any sense.
meth. I'm a Scientologist. I can go all night. Meth.
No, you're worse than a Scientologist, baby. You're more like a fucking fuck-up-tologist.
Meth.
You're driving me nuts. He drives me when he.
Yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite Bergs. It's so good.
I
You're
can't
driving
take
me
it.
nuts.
It feels like I'm gonna go nuts. Bergs, repeating yourself like that. It's like so dumb.
Man, he got rage kicked. He didn't rage quit. He got rage kicked.
You just I
Get a
can't
rage
stand on
return.
sitting when
Well, I mean, when you have the brain of a fucking 8-year-old, this is what you get.
Dehydrated pee.
I thought it was a pretty good out. I went from 5 push-ups or from 10 push-ups to 5. I'd never fuck with you
To
again.
jumping jacks, dude. Jumping jacks is easy
I give
money.
him 25 jumping jacks. 25. Come on. 25 jumping jacks. Never fuck with you again. All he want to do is say meth.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's a
Oh,
fucking
God, it's back.
exercise in Scientology. You don't have no.
Scientology, Bergs. What is that?
I
Is
will
that a
destroy you. Come on,
pseudoscience
come on.
or is that an actual
Let's
fucking
go.
like
Let's go.
religion?
Let's
You're using
go.
religion
Meth.
as a fucking science, which is very weird. I think you mean like
Meth. Crack.
scientifically, but
Crack.
I'm not sure.
Crack.
I don't know how your brain works. It's
Crack.
very strange.
Crack.
You know, Berg's gonna end up
Meth.
committing
Meth.
suicide one
Meth.
day just because he can't
Bergs,
take it
please
anymore.
Fire.
Well, at least he could make a commitment to something.
Yeah, I mean that's about the only commitment you ever make.
Yeah.
Bergs, I'd like to
some
hear.
type of cult.
These people are so easy. They're so easy.
Berg's gonna
They're
end up
so
some type
easy.
of online cult. You know, he's
You know
gonna
what?
be in the
This is
headline one
fucking-
day.
You know what?
Man
This
gets
is a
eaten by a
waste of my
tiger for death
time,
cult.
Seasons. It's a
What?
waste of my time. Good night.
He
Bye,
doesn't have
Berg,
a-
baby boy.
he doesn't
Bye,
have a
sweetie.
complaint stand.
Bye, sweetie.
Yeah, see you in 5 minutes.
Yeah, bye, sweetie. Here's some
Jeez.
coffee
Crack,
while you're out,
crack,
baby doll.
crack, 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 crack.
What the fuck? Like, stop, Bergs. Jesus.
Step off the crack, Jack.
Bergs is entering a new universe of fucking retardedism, wet brain. Like he's gonna fucking psychologists are going to model fucking theses around fucking Bergs.
Darwin's theory is
Oh.
completely off.
There's gonna be some fucking memoirs about Bergs.
I wanted to hear more. Kitten Cat was saying Charlie Brown Townsend. Do you know who Charlie Brown Townsend is, Season?
Who is it?
So Charlie Brown is from Charlie Brown, and then Townsend is
Pete
Bergs.
Townsend, comedian from the 80s.
No.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
his last name, right?
Yeah.
That's why he plays a guitar like Pete Townsend.
Let's ask Bergs how the shit stains got in the front of his underwear.
Yeah. You put
Oh,
him on
God,
backwards.
Are you okay, Bergie boy?
Did you come back, sweetie? You already back, sweetie?
Talk to me.
I missed you.
My
I
last.
missed you, honey doll.
Charlie Brown
Oh,
Townsend.
Sleaze is doxing me.
Already.
just heard what
Oh,
you
now
Already.
Bergs is claiming to be dogs.
You just
Oh, look
doxed
at the
me.
big brain on
just doxed
Berg.
me, Sleaze.
It's like a dog. You hit him with an
Oh, that was me. That was me. You can take that on me. It's fine.
Berg, you regularly call me by my entire name. Regularly, full legal name.
Years.
So your name is Townsend, huh?
No,
Nice.
no.
Yeah, it is.
My
You just
last name
admitted
is
to being a
Clayton.
doc,
You
Berg.
put
You
me
just admitted to being a doc.
in my
you
full
My
legal
last name is
name.
Clayton.
You just admitted to being the docs. You're already done. You're already done.
My
You
name
already gave
is
your stuff up.
Christian.
Everybody get that phone
Garrett
number and start calling.
Clayton.
Everybody get that phone number and start calling.
My name is Clayton.
I want the flag off of his porch.
See,
I want that flag
Everybody,
so bad.
everybody
Keep
knows
paying
my
for the
last
flag. Okay,
name.
I
My
agreed to the
first name,
$7 a week, but the flag's going to cost you.
phone number, and my
Yeah,
address.
that's true.
Bergs.
The flag's
Wait,
going to
who's
cost you at
this
least 50.
Burgett?
I'll do it for 50.
Who's this Burgett up here?
I'll get
Who's
the
this
flag for
Burgett?
50 bones.
That's a pretty good deal, dude.
Yeah.
Hold on, man,
So
let her
Bergs, if you want to
talk,
keep
let her
that flag,
talk.
you're going to pay me 100.
I'm your
Let her talk.
merchandise salesman, Bird. Come on, you know me.
I'm gonna,
That's
yeah, I'm
fucking-
trying
that's
to make a
fucking-
buck,
that's
man.
fucking-
Just like
that's
a
fucking
sawbuck
what's
right
his
here,
name?
okay?
Fuck
I'm
you.
in charge of your
Fuck
merch.
What?
So if you want to keep that
Babies.
flag,
Fuck
Bergs,
you.
you better cash out me $100 right now.
Fuck you.
The-
I'm sure that's what.
You better
fucking
cash
news
out me
gave you
$100 right
from
now,
your
Bergs. I'm gonna have that
name.
flag in my fucking. I'm gonna have
I
that flag
thought
in
you were
my
in the
possession by the end of the week.
hospital. I thought you were in the hospital. You fucking.
Oh,
loser.
maybe I am, maybe I ain't. But if you don't cash out me $100,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
obviously
steal that
you
flag
never
off your
went
porch,
in.
boy.
I mean, what the fuck, man?
If
What
you
a
don't pay
loser.
me $100, Bergs, I'm gonna steal that flag off your porch.
You
Hell
can pay
yeah.
me,
Which
you
is
think I would
rainbow
pay you
flag?
at a fucking?
Well, see,
I wouldn't pay you
he's
a
paying me.
goddamn fucking penny.
Luxury cost right here is gonna pay me 50
Come to my
to take the
fucking
flag.
house, I'm gonna blow you away with a fucking.
You don't even own a
shotgun.
gun, Bergs. You're not allowed. You're fucking unstable mentally.
Yeah, you're right.
I know. That's why you like to have that.
How you
At the
gonna
end of
feel
that
after I
argument-
fucking fire my fucking
He makes it
So
easy.
Bergs,
shotgun?
Bergs,
in me?
luxury coffins pay me $50 to take that flag. If you want to keep it, you're gonna pay me 100.
Okay, so how you gonna feel after I blow you away with
Bergs, you're not allowed to own a gun.
shotgun?
You're not allowed to own a gun. So I'm perfectly safe. I feel
He
fine.
just wants to blow.
Oh, really?
rumors.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. Really. And
How you
trust
gonna
me,
feel when I blow
whatever
you
gun
away
you
with my
have, I have
shotgun?
10 more of. So I'm gonna be okay. Trust me.
2
Really?
birds, 1 cup.
Okay. Sure.
But you think I'm not gonna come
Okay,
strapped? Any chance to put one in your fucking hip to watch you limp around and cry is worth any day.
If you come on
Any day
my-
that I get
my
the chance to
property,
put around in your hip
you will be-
to watch your
you
fat
will be
ass pop
shot.
around like gravy
You will be
oozes
shot.
out of you because your blood type is gravy is a great day.
Well, your fucking blood type is fucking HIV.
Wow.
Good one.
Look at the
Yeah,
big
good
brain
one.
on birds.
I got a 12 gauge Mossberg.
Wow, you got a 12 gauge Mossberg. Guess what? I got
like the
1100.
cheapest fucking shotgun
I
there
know, right?
is.
I have an 1100, Bergs. You got 1100?
It's in a Jewish
Oh,
gun.
it's a
Do
fucking.
you know what
it's
an
a really-
1100
it's
is?
a really good fucking pump action.
He knows
Do
everything.
you know what an 1100 is? See, I don't even have to pump my
Your
pump. 'Cause
fucking,
it ain't
your
no pump.
fucking
My
blood
1100
type
is automatic,
HIV.
Bergs. My 1100 is an automatic, Bergs.
Yeah, but your blood type is HIV.
When was the
So?
last time you went to the gun range, Bergs?
Like, what do you even own it for?
Oh,
Yeah,
the last time I went to the gun range.
He
is
doesn't know.
when,
Last time
is
somebody
when-
put a bullseye on
but his
your back.
daddy fucking took him
is
so he could
when
grab his dick.
fucking Poon came up here and I fucking killed him. Yeah.
Wow.
And they're just dumbass.
So I have a
Idiot.
range. I have a range in my
need-
backyard. I shoot
You
like
don't
every
need-
day.
You don't need a gun range for when.
Oh man,
you
when I
have a
owned the
fucking,
ranch, I had a
shotgun,
20 acres.
okay?
Fuck, I killed so many
You don't
doves
need a
and fucking deer
gun
off the place.
range when you have a shotgun, you motherfucker.
I had 11.
Oh
Bergs,
my
I have
God,
8
people are
shotguns,
so
you fucking moron. I have 8 of them.
You people are so fucking.
I have 8
dumb.
shotguns, you fucking moron.
You
I have 2
fucking
over
moron.
unders.
I got a
I have 2
357
over unders, one
Magnum.
fucking
What
12 gauge,
else?
one 20 gauge. I
What
have
else?
3
I got a
1100s.
22. I got a
3
38
1100s,
six.
Berg.
What else? What else?
3 1100s, all with
I got a
interchangeable barrels.
44.
I
got a
all my
38.
1100s can
What
go
else?
from an 8
What else?
gauge
I got a
all the way
Glock.
to a fucking 20
I got a
gauge.
Uzi.
But you didn't even know there was such
I
things as
got
an 8 gauge, did you?
bazooka.
Bergs didn't
I
know there was
got
an
a
8 gauge.
Glock.
He had no idea.
I got a fucking
I got a what? A fucking hip?
grenade.
You got a hip
I
replacement?
got a
Yeah, I believe
grenade
that.
launcher. What else? What
I
else
do
you
believe you got a hip
What else
replacement,
you
Bergs.
want?
Did you get
What
both your
else
knees
you
done
want?
or both of your hips done? What was it?
Woo! I got a grenade launcher. What else you want?
You got a grenade launcher? Was that for your
Yeah,
fat girls?
yeah, I
That's
got
for
a
all the
launcher
fat girls
right
that come
in
over?
your, right in your fucking big
And got all the
fucking
fat
mouth.
bitches coming over?
Your
Because that's what I
head's
would have a
gonna
grenade. That's the
explode.
only reason I'd have
It's
one,
gonna be
man. Keep fat
great.
girls
All
off my
over
ass,
Mill
you know?
Creek. Your
I don't
head's
like
gonna
fat girls, you know?
explode. All the fucking brains gonna
Fat
be
girls
all
are
over the
so
street.
disdainfully ugly.
It's gonna be great. Oh
His
my
mother's
god!
a
I
heavy
can't wait.
sleeper.
I can't
Oh man,
wait.
would you,
I can't wait
think
till I
about the
blow
pain
your
his
head
mother and
off.
father have to go through.
Oh
Just
my
think about the
god!
shit that
It's gonna
Bergs
be
puts them
awesome,
through, man.
Seasons.
I'm thinking it's like Norman Bates.
I mean, Bergs used to
You
cry about
goddamn
how
right.
people would call his
You
house all the
goddamn
time and
right.
harass his mother,
You
but they
talking
do
to
it
a
because of
serial
him.
killer here.
Like it's his fault.
You
But he doesn't even
goddamn
understand
right.
that.
You get your ass up here right
He doesn't
now.
even understand that it's all
you
his
can't.
doing. That he done all this to his
Can
parents.
you?
He's done all
Can
this to
you?
himself.
You
He
can't,
had
Prone,
his
because you're in the
so-called quote-unquote girlfriend
hospital.
for 5 years
It's like
that
G
didn't even want to
maggots.
meet him
Oh,
because she was
and
so
you're like
ashamed of him. He couldn't have
antibiotics.
him around here
Oh,
kids.
Lynn,
I
let
mean,
me
that's
tell
the
you
truth of
something
it,
about
ain't it, Bert?
antibiotics. You fucking
Jill would not allow
loser.
you around her children,
Let
and
me
that's
tell
the
you
truth of
something
it.
about antibiotics. Once you've taken them enough,
Tell them
they
about
don't work.
antibiotics.
They don't work.
Now
They
Bergs
don't
is a
work.
pharmacist,
Why do you think
LLC.
G has been there for almost a year and Seasons knows what I'm talking about?
Nobody knows what
They
you're
don't
talking
work.
about, Bergs. Not even your own
They
fucking,
don't
not even your
work
own
after
fucking
a
mind, boy.
while because your
Wait,
body
what?
You've
becomes
gone
immune to them.
antipsychotic,
Never
motherfucker.
been antibiotics for you.
Seasons knows exactly what I'm talking about.
But you
That's
have
why
diabetes?
G
Yes, Bergs.
maggots
We
is
know
in
you
the
have
hospital
diabetes.
9
We know
months.
that you came and
I
walked
don't
around
know
your house
anything.
without
I
shoes on.
can tell you I don't know anything about
You
G mangoes. Nothing.
Oh,
Once
see?
you've been in
But
there,
guess what,
once
Bergs?
you've
I know
had
everything
so many
about G.
rounds of
I talked to G
antibiotics,
I talked to G personally, but do you? No,
Okay,
but I
stop
do.
working. What about
I talked to G personally though. See, I've actually been on
I
fucking
got all my
Zooms with G
weapons
all day
waiting for
long.
you.
Have you? No.
I got all my weapons waiting for you, Poon.
Oh, what your nunchucks, your bow
And you know
staff
what?
skills? You
You're
got bow
never
staff
getting
skills?
out of that hospital.
Can y'all imagine
Just
Bergs
like
out in the
G
yard playing with his
maggots.
bow staff?
You're never getting out of that hospital.
Cyrex style, you know what I mean?
Hey, it's
I got my
$200
No.
shotgun. He never shoots.
Just like Cyrax. Just like Cyrax.
Hey, Bergs, you literally listed
gone.
the cheapest shotgun
You
made. You know that?
gone, brother.
Don't get me
Like,
wrong.
Mossberg is just a brand
Yeah,
name. Just
the
because they make
Mossberg
high quality
500s are good.
Weapons, they also make very low end
Yeah.
quality weapons. Okay,
Yeah.
you didn't know that, did you?
Mossberg
He
is a
didn't. He had
great
no idea.
shotgun.
He had no
Great
idea.
shotgun.
See, if you
And it's
wanted a
gonna
great
blow
I
pump
your
get the
head
shotgun,
off.
Maverick
you would have bought
88 personally, but
would
you
have
know.
bought a Remington
Hey,
870. That's what you would have went and bought. If you wanted a
Hold
quality
on a
pump,
second. Hold
you'd
on
have bought a
a second.
Remington 870. But no, you don't have a wing master.
Hold on a second.
I have a
Hold on
wing master though,
second.
Bird.
Hold on a second,
Guess
John.
what? I
whatever
have a
your
wing
name is.
master.
John.
I have
The
a wing
Mossberg
master,
is
but I
so
also have three
Mossberg
1100s.
is so great, brother.
That's
It's gonna
three
blow
1100s,
your
Berg.
head. It's gonna
I'm
blow
just-
your mind.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to like flash guns on Cam. Please flash guns on Cam Bergs, please.
Berg, you're
Could
funny,
you imagine
dude.
Bergs getting shot in the dick with a fucking airsoft gun at point blank range?
Hey, the Mossberg is so great. poon is gonna blow your mind.
You gotta admit, Berg's pretty funny. You gotta
You are
admit
the
it.
dumbest person. I think you're the dumbest person I've
I'm
ever
a
met in my
killer
life. These
clown,
things is
just like
Badcore
John Wayne
or Susan
Gacy.
Dumdy or
I'm a
Beast
killer.
Beat 'em.
I'm a
I
serial
now
killer.
believe it's you.
The Mossberg is so good. It's gonna blow your
This guy
mind.
is so bad at this. He uses avatar of a fucking Atari game that's been, that went out of
Good
business because
night,
it was so dumb.
everybody.
I
If
mean,
he
it's
had a
fitting, Bert.
manly voice, it would be a little better. A little.
It's fitting that he uses an Atari logo because how bad Atari fucked themselves right out
That
of the
is an
game.
Atari logo. I thought I
is,
was the
bro.
only one who. Yeah.
Like, just look at the ET game, like how bad they fucked it up, and it cost them their whole entire business, just like Berg's.
Yeah.
I got $5 that says that he has like birdshot in that shotgun too. Not even like slugs.
I
or
mean,
buck-
that's all I buy is birdshot. I don't buy any buckshot or any slugs or anything, but all I hunt a dove and ducks, so I don't need anything else.
Yeah, how was your dove season this year?
Well, I didn't get to go because my home burned down where a goddamn dove lease was because it's my own goddamn land.
Damn.
Oh yeah, you don't know my story, do you? I don't know.
Just bits and pieces.
Yeah, about 3 years ago, man, I woke up to a blazing inferno. Fucking, I was ass naked. I'll never forget this shit because I was ass naked.
Apparently, you committed.
Yeah, I burned it down. I committed arson. Yeah.
Yeah, this asshole says that you.
Well, so in the house, I had 2 sets of kittens, and the mamas didn't get along, so I had one set in my room and one set in the spare room, and I had I had a Pearl, or my dog's name was Pearl, but she was a Myrtle Great Dane. She was beautiful. Oh my gosh, she was so beautiful. She was silver and black and brown. But when I woke up to the inferno, man, I just sprung in the action. I mean, what else are you gonna do? So I'm running through trying to get whatever I can think of out of the house right then and there. And then I ran back in 3 more times trying to save those animals, and I was only able to get to one set of those kittens. So I had to actually listen to Pearl, whimper at the back door or the back window because I couldn't get her to come to me because she's just really passive animal, but it sucked.
Damn, that's depressing. So you got any quail out where you are?
So here in Texas, we're more south of you. The fire ants just eat them up, man. They don't even
stand
bad.
I
used to
have
quail. When my mother and father first bought that ranch, I was a sophomore in high school, and we did have quail. We did, but there was a very small covey of them. We didn't even hunt them because we were trying to bring their numbers back, but the fire ants just eat them up.
Yeah, there's like the fire ants and the damn
coyotes, hawks. They
had some like eye worm shit going around too. The drought didn't help.
Well, the nice thing about where I was at is even when we'd have a drought, there are 5 stock tanks that like surrounded my land that never went dry. So it made the flight patterns of the dove. It's made dove hunting so good. It made the flight patterns of the dove go right over 3 parts of my land, with the back end, the middle, and the top, and that's where the flight patterns went. So just depending on where you're standing on how many dove you got that day.
Yeah, sorry, we're just having some good old boy talk over here.
Normally, you could limit out every day, no problem. You could limit out within the first 30 minutes to an hour.
Eating the ice cream cone.
I'm convinced that Dove know when September 1st is.
Yeah, you know what? I got married on August 31st. Was my wedding date, so I would never fucking forget
opening day.
Because the next day was opening day. That's why the woman I married wanted to get married on August 31st, so I would never forget our wedding anniversary.
Oh, that's sweet.
Well, I mean, it was her idea, not mine, but also it was her idea to get married the way we did too. So, because I was literally there at the wedding, thinking to myself, "What in the fuck am I doing? This is definitely in a divorce. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done." This is going through my brain as I'm saying I do and shit.
Really?
Oh yeah, but my mother was there, man. She was so fucking happy.
Yeah.
My father was there, my father and the woman I married were best fucking friends. I mean, they were best fucking friends. So like, man, fucking
Dang. I would just run away. I wouldn't do it. I don't
imagine marrying Bergs. Imagine marrying Bergs.
I didn't want to get married either. I
think you put up with that kind of guy like every night? Someone that acts like that, you put up with that shit every night?
Mm-mm.
He literally acts this way every night. Show me one night he doesn't.
The last couple nights he's been pretty good.
He still acted this way, especially when I showed up.
I think he doesn't like to be challenged in any sort of way, you know. He doesn't like
Seasons.
that.
I made him rage quit 3 times from chat without even being on the panel.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's like weird that you have that much of an obsession over someone that you just hate that much. Like, how do you hate someone that much?
I don't know.
I
What do you say? You made a video saying it's going to beat you up.
No.
Crack.
55-year-old man making videos on the internet about beating up other men. That is that is very manly of a man right there, boy. Let me tell you.
He said he will never be back
man
in.
shit I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah. He said he
That's
will
a
never be
man's
back
man
in.
right there, boys and girls.
Bergs, come on, Bergie.
What he doesn't even understand is I would rip his fucking face apart like goddamn Chinese arithmetic.
I heard somebody in your chat season say it, but like, you know, say what you will about Cyrax, but Cyrax is one of the only people that I've ever seen talk shit online and then show up with hand swinging.
Well, he showed up with like a ball bat thingy that really didn't help much. And then I heard him scream like a girl. But at the same time, after I did watch that video a couple of times, I really had a fucking really bad taste in my mouth for Marty. I really want to kick Marty's ass.
Marty's a little shit. He's a little shithead for sure.
Well, I mean, so you know what you're getting into. You know what you're doing. You know what you're instigating. You're instigating a fight between you and someone who cannot defend themselves. Now, I understand that motherfucker has done some shit that you can't come back from, and there's no fucking I'm sorry for. And there's really no prison sentence long enough for some of the shit he's done. I get that. But I don't know if the cat's guilty or not. You know, so I have to go on rely on what others supposedly think they know, I guess. But it is the internet. Still, you're fighting someone who cannot defend themselves.
Dude, could you imagine if Marty would have hit him? Like his little noggin would have exploded.
Marty did hit him. Marty hit him in the face once. He even showed the blood all over his hand on the camera.
His like fucked up face.
He did. Marty did hit him. See, Marty hit him and he started screaming like a girl. I mean, screaming at the top of his lungs. And Marty gets scared and flustered, like legitimately scared, like the cops are going to come and haul his ass off. So Marty's like,
right, me, get out of here. Get out
of here. Because he's scared he's going to get in trouble for what he just did, because he knows he just fucked up.
Well, why did he do that? Like, why would you?
Because Marty
like,
was a punk bitch.
Remember when Marty showed up at to meet Elvis Travels?
Oh, that was great. That was fucking amazingly good.
Remember that? No, Marty got punked out big time. Fucking Elvis Travels put Marty right in his place.
Look at Marty.
It was
He's like 350 pounds of a tub of goo.
It was embarrassing. I was like, oh my God, who is
you
this
think
cat?
Marty's ever done a physical day's labor job in his life or even like?
No, but I don't understand why he feels like the need to confront people and shit. Like, what are you doing? He's an
internet troll. I mean, look at Charlie Zonoff, the heavyweight champion of the world, 380-0.
I don't know. Marty goes too far.
You know what Charlie Zonoff is?
No, I have no clue.
Charlie Zonoff is one of the greatest trolls.
Oh yeah. Just going and like sucker punching people in the gym and stuff.
Yeah. Then he'll run away and be like, "I won the fight, 380-0, world champion heavyweight." He did take a straight right hand from Deontay Wilder and not get knocked out. I will give the kid that. Only other person I've ever seen take that and do that is Tyson Fury.
Yeah, but Elbow didn't know it was coming, and then here's Marty all of a sudden. And Elbow's like, who the fuck are you?
I don't have any fucking respect for Elbow either, so there's that.
I don't either, but it was just dumb. It was like, what are you doing, dude? I just remember Marty looking really stupid, and it's hard for Elvis to like make people look stupid because he looks so stupid, but I definitely feel like Elvis made him look stupid.
If you want to hear Elbow just get straight destroyed, like where he's so damn pussy whipped and flustered, he actually rage quit silently. Like he does a silent rage quit, like he does the Irish rage quit. Totally triggered mine, so where I like just do it up on him for like 13 minutes. I'm giving him shit, and then finally he just can't take it anymore, and he fucking he pulls an Irish rage quit.
Which is what? Just turning the camera off?
No, it's just leaving without saying a word because he was so
exactly.
pissed off.
Yeah,
and he was so fucking.
Well, why is that called Irish? What's the Irish?
The Irish, they don't tell you they're leaving; they just leave.
Yeah, they just leave the party.
Yeah, they just leave. They don't tell you they're leaving; they just leave.
Is that Irish thing?
That's
colloquially.
Irish goodbye. It's called an Irish goodbye.
I do that. I'll just leave. I'm like, okay, I'm out of here. I'll say goodbye to like my. Yeah. I'm gonna go. We're leaving. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like even like Elbow Berg's making videos. He's gonna kick my ass. Shit. Look, for the place I live, where I live at, you fucking talk shit like that here, you're just gonna get punched in the fucking face. These motherfuckers down here, just gonna fucking punch you in the face. They don't do this shit.
We know,
of course,
Bergie.
I live right next door to the world's largest armed military base there is.
Well, these boys' fathers, they went to war. They didn't go to war. Big like they did, They're like, my dad did this and my dad did that.
We're the largest. We're like the armed infantry ready to go to war. This is where they go to war from. When we ship soldiers out, it's usually from right here first. That's why this base was even created for World War II. But
there's a big state pen down in Huntsville too. Yeah.
But the infantrymen here, look, you got to be batshit crazy to be in the infantry to begin with, because who wants to be in the front lines on the ground? But that's the infantry. So motherfuckers are already pretty much gun ho motherfuckers. Bergs would get his ass handed to him here.
He left. Or
he was backstage begging to come back up and be friends. 10 minutes.
Right, and then I let him back up. And then what happened? Did he quit or did I kick him out? I don't remember.
That's the last time he quit himself. He said he was leaving. He said, I better know if I'm leaving.
He was mad. Because
imagine your life as a drunk 8-year-old.
My avatar is
the way to describe it. He's a drunk 8-year-old. He's literally a drunk 8-year-old kid.
And he said, "Let's be mature."
I asked him to do it civilly. I mean, it's made that very clear.
Well, he's trying. He's trying. Berg has issues. I don't know what they are, but he definitely has issues.
Fucking mother issues, the motherly love. Like his mother hates his guts, man.
No, his parents love him. They baby him
they
like
love
he's
being harassed online because of Bergs. Yeah, I'm sure they do.
No, they don't like that, but they do love him. They wouldn't put up with his shit.
You know how many times that Bergs has made videos about how people call his house at 3 a.m. and wake his mother up and shit? Like that's his fault. That's his fault. He causes that shit.
I know.
Yeah, my parents would kick me out so fast if I.
First of all, if anybody from the internet ever calls my mother and father and says something about me online, my mother and father would probably tell them to go eat shit, go fuck themselves, and never call back. They're not even going to entertain it, but fucking, that's just my mother and father, that they're not part of this shit. But no one's ever even tried to do that to me. Why? Because I don't go fucking with people like that.
Yeah. Well, he gets mad and he just flies off at the mouth. He says things he doesn't mean, and then
you think those things he says he doesn't mean, really? I'm pretty sure he means them.
He's not gonna kill anybody.
No, it's not. He's too much of a pussy.
Online, how can you kill anybody?
He'll kill him in Minecraft in a heartbeat, though, huh?
Imagine in person.
And maybe we kind of go around fucking with people like that a little bit.
Yeah, we push it. You can't deny you're not pushing him.
I'm an instigator. I know it. Okay, I'm an instigator. I like instigating because I find it just highly amusing to me that I can push people's buttons so easily and make you fly off the rail. I like doing it. Okay, I admit it, but I don't fuck with people. The way I've never doxed the living soul here. I've never shared a fucking personal message here. I've never shared a picture here. I've never done anything that would remotely fucking be an assholeish move like that once here, ever.
Yeah, most of what I do is just like, it's like what Seasons was saying about Lolly. Like, I just take the things that you say and then show you the things that you said. It's just like, haha, that's funny that you said that, idiot.
People don't like when you do that. It makes them really mad. But it sure is fun, right? I mean, it's like, you're doing it yourself. Like, I really do miss that. I want to get back into that. I was thinking about maybe doing it to John. Because John's retarded, he says really dumb stuff all the time. He's mean too, but I don't know.
Yeah, Berg's mom turned the internet off for sure.
I think John can be entertaining at times. Like when the times he takes a Viagra in the sweatpants and gets on the chair and dances and shit. Dude, that shit's
Yeah,
funny as
but
fuck.
that was old John. That was before. That was old John. That's the John I like. The boner dancing John. The fucking lunatic John. I like that John. I don't like this new John. I just don't. He came back rotten. Like, he was rotten when he left. He came back even more rotten when he came back with Botter and Lolly and stuff. It was crazy. The stuff they were doing was crazy. I don't know. I just don't like it. But whatever. That's just me. I think Bergs is a lot more harmless. He just, he trips out. I would like to have a conversation with Bergs, though, where he's not, like, if everybody could be talking to Bergs and just, like, not having him trip out. I kind of would like that.
Well, it's again, it's kind of how it started, and when he was confrontational with you about your relation to him. Like, even when you do give him the opportunity to be honest, just like,
I know he came up calling me a cunt, right? But it's not hard to disarm Bergs. I mean, really, it's not. Like, you can go one way or the other. Unless he's really, like, in a drunken rage, then there's nothing you can do. But it's too early. Well, I mean, he's pretty close to drunken rage.
You see the video on his channel from 2 weeks ago calling you out as a catfish?
Of course.
Sleazen is the catfish.
Yeah, of course. Dude, he's been doing that for years. Like, anything he can use, he's been doing, yeah.
And the avatar I put up is a screenshot of him showing off how much money he gets from donations. $25, $26, and some pennies and dimes and nickels. That's from his video. He's raking in the big bucks.
Sometimes he does get a lot of money, especially if like Norm Math or something comes through and gives him like 100.
You have to adjust for inflation of his belly.
Sometimes he does. Sometimes he makes a lot of money. I don't know. People like being like.
How does he have 7,000 subs? Everybody hates it. How come all the people that are hated the most have the most subs?
Weight Watchers.
Took me 7 years to get 1,000.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does he just have like pay pigs? I don't really understand.
Yes, he has some of them are pay pigs, right? He has pay pigs, and then he insults them so much they're like, "What the fuck, dude?" Like, he'll take their wrench and scream at him and stuff. But like, eventually it gets exhausting, and they're like, "I'm never coming back." So he loses them. But people like it's more about like trolling him. So it's more about like the chat,
Sure.
Like people trolling him and the the troll accounts, and he must have bought some at some point. Like, come on. He has way too many.
He has close to 7,000 subs. You look at his videos. He's got 40 views, 30, 60, 70 views, 7,000 subs, 60 views.
Yeah, the numbers don't lie.
Right. They just don't add up.
He definitely bought some at different points, Whatever.
Let's go to Social Blade. Let's check out
Exactly. Social Blade.
The Berg Show.
I want some ice cream cone just made me want to eat something else.
10 minutes before he begs to come back up. We'll be friends. Season 7, be friends. Season. We'll be friends. Season.
I just don't want the screaming. I just don't want the screaming.
And he just talks and talks and talks and talks. In the background, people are talking, and he's just going. Hey, if you had a child like that, you'd give it up for adoption or sell it to the wolves. He was born. When he was born, the doctor said to his mother, "I tried all I could. I tried my best, but he pulled through anyway."
Well, what happened in February? There was like a big spike in February.
He ate a lot of Valentine's Day candy.
Maybe when did Jill die?
I'm to February this year.
Oh,
February this year.
Again, like his
Berg?
account is like flatlined for 2 years, and then February of this year, he gets like 1,000 stubs.
Huh? We're having a Feb. I don't know. You start buying subs.
I get the views kind of match it, and so it's not unorganic, but
He streamed an hour ago. 1.2 thousand views.
Maybe that's when remember when they started doing vertical streaming
maybe
on YouTube, and all those people were getting all those views and subs, subscribers. Noodles got like 20,000 subscribers, and Bergs was the only one that was doing like decent numbers. Those two. I don't know.
Yeah, there's people like swiping through live streams.
Seeing a stark raving lunatic. But when he goes at night, a couple times a week, drunk out of his mind for a couple hours. That the numbers kind of make sense. Noodles was good all the time, so those numbers make sense too.
He deletes videos fairly regularly, like in the past.
Yeah.
One,
almost all of them.
2, 3. There's like 4 in the last week or so.
I think he deletes like all of his live streams, pretty much.
I'm just videos in general.
Oh, like videos he makes about people in him?
He got 10 subscribers on Thursday and then lost 10 subscribers on Wednesday. It's a little odd.
Well, I don't know. Well,
I like looking at the numbers. I like looking at the numbers.
We'll follow the numbers. I mean, that's where
who's got like a damn washer or dryer or something beeping in the background?
Me. It's not a washer dryer. I think it's
I always put the fucking flag as a
Yeah, that's the flag. I want that fucking flag. Apparently, I gotta pay Poon $50 to get it. Might take that deal.
It's very fair.
It's a good price. That's a good price.
A video up for 6 months gets 93 views. And you have 7,000 subs.
That's funny, man. I get about 3,000 views per video, no matter what.
Crabs. He's not showing the crabs. It show up on his blood test results. Just Dungeness crabs.
Oh yeah, he goes to the grocery store and he films like crabs and then says that we're the crabs in the tank, and
it looks like a grocery store lineup.
That's what he does. He stands there and talks about us while he's filming crabs in the grocery store. Or like
you don't tell you this in Koreatown though. You don't tell you this in Koreatown. You don't buy shit.
You're the guy behind the counter saying,
he's doing this at Safeway, and then he'll go up to like the little like the seasonal section. They'll have like a little snowman or snowman. He'll go up to those guys and say, "Oh, look who this is. This is and just go off about all of us." And I just wonder, like, dude, you know, people are walking by him going, "What the fuck is that guy
Sure,
doing?"
the people working there, it's like, sir, are you gonna buy anything? Like,
Yeah, no shit. Like, he was talking to the.
sir,
We're
you
talking
do
to
this.
the
You do
food.
this like once a week. Are you gonna buy anything?
He does. He does do it like once a week. He does in the winter. Oh my god, you gotta see
Sir,
it. It's fun, brother.
sir, would you like some crabs? No, I got enough already. I got it for my last girlfriend. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Bergs don't got no.
She's a blow up doll. There's
Yeah.
a rat in the house. Ah, damn, I do better than him. Holy shit.
He's funny. Like he's just, you know, I don't know.
Just sing the flag in every fucking Flags and Crabs. That should be the name of the channel, Flags and Crabs.
Band name
So
called it.
crazy.
Yeah.
Patriotic STDs.
Yeah, it makes it seem official. That Bergs is recording the flag, you know? It's like this is official commentary or something.
Boy, Bergs didn't like being called an African. Did you see how mad he got?
What?
Tell me about Bergs doesn't like being called.
I said Bergs didn't like being called an African. He went crazy with it.
I've been working on a band name, list of potential band names.
Mhm.
Let's see here.
Is Bergs doesn't like being called an African one of them?
No, again, remind me. It's, one of them was my black friends call me honky.
Bergs bless
No,
the rain
thumbs
down in Africa.
Yeah, I give it that one a thumbs down. I don't like it. There's no
No,
ring
no.
to it. There's no ring. There's no ring to it. What else? What else you got? Do you have a list? Do you want to read it?
Yeah. I got the list. Lethal Discharge.
That's okay.
That sounds like Bergs jacking off. It would be lethal.
If you have like an 80s hair metal band,
I
that
got
would
this,
be
and I got this stank
that'd be
finger.
amazing.
Stank Finger.
Stay finger. No, I don't like that. That's like putting your finger into his butthole.
MILF Militia.
No. Wait, is that killing MILFs or enjoying MILFs?
The MILF Militia.
So it's like a militia for MILFs?
Just however you want to interpret it. I just have names.
I
written
don't
down
know. I don't know. I think it's too confusing. It's too confusing. Okay, keep going.
Freaking Freak Attorney at Law.
I like that one.
Attorney at law?
Men and Chokers.
Sure, I like that too.
Bergs being choked.
Zipper Teeth.
Zipper teeth.
Zipper teeth.
Yeah, that's alright.
Has a good, it flows well off the tongue. Zipper
Yeah.
teeth.
Zipper teeth. Yeah.
Rubber Jaw.
Rubber jaw. That goes together with zipper teeth.
So again, like your name and the loose screws. So like, Seasons and the loose screws.
Yeah, whatever your name is.
Yeah. Your name and the loose screws.
Season
Yeah, I
finds
like
her
that.
screws.
The African
Or if you
Jews.
just have it be your name and the loose screws.
The Bergs and the Bionic Boogers. I don't know.
You should name it after birds, no matter what.
Anybody have a $6 million man doll as a kid where you look in the back of the head and you see through like a little magnifying? No, before your time, damn.
The North American Nudist Defense Alliance.
It's like a special interest group.
How about
go ahead.
I don't know. Go ahead. You go ahead. You go.
Booby Arsenal.
What?
Yeah.
I like the movies, but I don't know what the art's.
Yeah.
Oh.
You
The
think
cactus-
it's boobies?
Depends
The
on
cat-
whose movies they are.
The cactus hats.
Cactus hats.
Oh.
Cactus hats, man.
Berg's shriveled liver.
You should name it, yeah, something after Bergs. They'll be like, "Who's Bergs?" You'll be like, "He's this drunk guy online." Oh.
It's the Berg Show. I'm the best. Woo! Fuck
The
that
hairy,
shit, bro.
the hairy,
Light me up, woo! Oh god, he's so annoying.
the hairy pussies.
Son, oh my god, Daddy's so annoying. Where's Michelle K? Didn't Noodle say he was going to bring back Michelle K? Did he ever do that? Does anybody know? Does anybody watch? Nobody knows. Nobody watches. Noodle said, like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago or something, he was going to bring back Michelle K. But I haven't heard from her.
Don't know who she is.
The laundromat regulars.
Michelle K is like this big pillhead, this fucking crazy pillhead lady. That's his neighbor.
It's like a Don
The
Henley
what?
song.
I said the laundromat regulars.
That's me.
That's me.
I'm wondering about myself.
Kick him when they're up, kick him when they're down.
Berg's ulcer.
Bergs is sugar toe. Bergs is a fecal philiac.
Sugar booger. Sugar Berber. Sugar Berber.
Bergs smoked crack in college.
Bud Light and diabetes.
The Zan Man, the Mill Creek molesters. Bergs and the Mill Creek molesters.
Easy Money said the sperm burpers. That's pretty good. I'm gonna add that to the list.
That's a good one.
Sperm burpers is pretty good.
That's a good one. Sperm burp. Bergs killed Jill. Just kidding, Bergs. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
It's true, but
No, he didn't. You guys, I think that's going too far. He didn't. He was very upset about that situation. It was really sad.
This is one of my favorites. Get Down, Stay Down.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
Get down, stay down.
Yeah.
I can't even read Israel right now.
I remember. Oh my god! I just remembered. Go ahead. Just remember the band name of this band I was looking for. Go ahead.
Or like Hand It Over. Some kind of, again, like Get Down, Stay Down, or Hand It Over. Sounds like a cool band name to me. Oh, she went to go look up the band that she thought of.
Traveling Wilburys is already taken. At the end of the line. Casey and the Sunshine Band. I'm your boogeyman. I'm your booger man. That's what I am. I roll.
Berg's skateboard.
How does he have 7,000?
Smelly Nellies. Anyway, it's a good list. I've been working on it with a friend of mine.
Tearing dicks off. There you go. Tearing dicks off.
The dick twisters. Twist his dick. Who is the band that you thought of that you had to go look them up?
I can't say it was local band. One of my friends' bands. I couldn't remember the name forever.
Okay.
And then you said something, and then I said, "Oh, yeah."
Send me one of their videos or something.
I was just looking. I was trying to find one. I don't see any. I'll do a deeper investigation. I was like, wait, they've been together forever.
About the Rage Quitters.
The Rage Quitters. Yeah, the Rage Quitters is good.
Just don't rage quit.
Let me see if we can find it. It's weird that there's nothing.
Or I could name the band like Crack Crack Crack.
Don't talk back.
Crack 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 Crack.
Yeah. Don't smoke crack.
Meth. Creek water rainbow dildos. You guys are getting creative in the chat. I appreciate this. Cross-eyed with 2 pistols. I kind of like that.
I'm on 12 ounces of NyQuil, so I'm getting creative. Iron Butterfly is taking
12 ounces of NyQuil is a great That's awesome.
I was going to try
NyQuil. That's like a jam band or something, you know?
When I heard Bergs, I said, "Oh no, I need chemical."
Yeah, Kitten Rat. There's a animator named Kinky, and she like tried to play that movie on YouTube and do commentary over it and stuff, and she got her channel striked because of it.
Look at Carlos's German lady in the chat.
Dang. I mean, I need to like re-download WhatsApp or what's it called before I start doing trolling things like that. Text now, that kind of stuff, you know. Yeah, I'll re-download Text Now.
Do it right now. Make it a speakerphone call.
The Moondogs. No. Taken 50 years ago. WWE.
I'm gonna go make a drink real quick. I'll be back.
Oh, what kind of drink?
That was a damn lie.
Poon, are you okay? I don't know if you want to answer.
I'm laying in the gurney right now, man. Waiting on a second doctor.
I mean, you dox yourself. So it's pretty stupid when someone's doxing you and you're doxing yourself. You gotta take care of yourself, man. Yeah.
These internet stuff. This is just something that's unfortunately happened and we're done with.
You got the balls to go through that. I wouldn't. No. You're braver than me. Yeah, but someone like that cock-sucking scumbag booger, he'll use that. I mean, you're going to use something. You're going to stoop that low. You can't. You just.
Well, I mean, if Bergs ought to watch it, what he's saying. I mean, he's diabetic. He's got diabetes 1.
Yeah,
Man.
that's another thing. Pot, kettle, you're both black, you know. Karma's a bitch. Thank God you don't look like him.
If I look like Bergs, dude, I don't know. I don't know what I'd do.
Pot and kettle, you're both black is an underrated joke. You just need better delivery, dude. Like that was a good joke.
Pot, meat, kettle. Kettle, meat, pot.
Yeah, pot, kettle, you're both black.
Well, it could also be racist nowadays.
Like Bergs the African, just Bergs the African. I have to ask you, is there still a trail dust up there?
If I do this, so you can do
Oh, she's awake.
Yeah, Poon, that's wild that you're just like crashing out in the fucking hospital bed. Shut the fuck up, Bergs. And the doctor's like, sir, we need to do some tests.
Well, no, I was waiting on the room, and that was how I just went out and sat in the truck and waited.
It's just funny as fuck.
And I wouldn't make them susceptible for this kind of dumbassery, because they wouldn't even understand. Then again, I guess you'd be surprised about the people who are on here that do, have nice professional jobs and shit, I'm sure.
Seasons, do you keep up with World of T-shirts at all?
What? Sorry, what?
Do you keep up with World of T-shirts at all? Joshua Block.
World of T-shirts. That's who's hanging out with what's his name in New York?
Yeah.
No, I don't like that dude. That dude he's hanging out with.
Jeremy Fragrance guy hanging out with?
No.
Mr. Based.
Yeah, I don't like that dude.
Yeah, fuck Mr. Based, dude.
He just it's not, I've never really watched him. He just rubs me really wrong. I just don't, there's something about him I don't like. Like, I try to watch him, but he's skeeving me out. Does he suck? Good. Do you recommend?
I mean, I recommend like the recap channels talking about Joshua Blah, World of T-shirts, and you get some Mr. Based adjacent information.
Yeah. Well, what does he do? What does World of T-shirts do? Not much.
Just be like a drunk autistic person on the street.
Oh.
On TikTok.
Yeah, like Shoe Nice then. Just like Shoe Nice.
Yeah.
No. Well, like World of T-shirts is getting like funded by like these like wasn't that the guy? Like he was getting like majorly funded to like do stuff, and then they like kind of dropped out, and then he was kind of left like wandering like a vagabond, kind of no direction, no source of. Is that the same guy that I'm thinking of? He had like major benefactors that were kind of paying his way.
No, maybe you're thinking of Daniel Larson.
No, Daniel Larson doesn't have benefactors.
Dude, Daniel Larson's in prison now. That's wild.
I know, right? Wasn't that crazy? That whole thing is crazy.
Chris Chan's out of prison. That's even more wild.
Who? Chantel? What'd you say? Did you just say Chantel to me?
Chris Chan. Chris Chan is out of prison.
Oh, Chris Chan.
Yeah, Chris Chan is out of jail. Even crazy.
That's insane, dude. That is insane.
What? He was horny. Leave him alone. Barb wanted it.
That's fucked up.
Do you think he really did it though? Do you think he really did?
Unclear. Again, apparently he was exonerated by a court, so take that for what you will.
No, I don't know.
There was some weird shit going on. I know that.
The dang dirty trolls. Wouldn't that be wild if the dang dirty trolls made him go to jail for a long time?
The Isabella Janke girl.
Yeah, that chick. I don't know.
See if I can.
It was so funny watching him get arrested. He was like, "You don't understand. I'm famous on the internet." And the cops were like,
the cops like, yeah, for sure. That's crazy, bro.
I was like, dude, no. He's the most documented person ever. He really is.
Yeah, it's probably my trolls. I'm kind of infamous on the internet.
Yeah.
Fuck Chris Chan, bro.
The one time.
Like this guy with the Captain's Hat of World of t-shirts, Joshua Block. He's been having some good rage outs lately.
Well, send me something where I can watch it. I'll watch it at work.
Okay.
I need stuff to watch. So I'm eating peanut butter. I need stuff to watch.
Or just like having your headphones.
Mm-hmm.
I just like watching mentally ill people ruin their lives on social media. Okay, I can't help it. I just enjoy it.
I do too. It's funny. I mean, it's not funny, but it is though. But it's interesting. It's kind of, you can listen to it mindlessly, you know. It is embarrassing though, because sometimes I'll just start laughing, you know. And people are looking at me like, "What the fuck?" Because there's some funny shit.
I was doing something when I was working with people. Again, just listening to something, I laughed and like, "What are you laughing at?" And I'm like, "It's complicated."
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I don't want to talk about it really.
Well, yeah, because you're like, guess what my favorite hobby is? People are like, "You're a loser." Well, yeah, I am. You know, I don't know.
It's like I'm reminding myself that or it's the same with like body cam stuff. Like it's me reminding myself that I'm not a fucking loser because I have those.
Right,
I have those days where I'm just like, man, my life sucks. But then I watch that shit and I'm like, oh right, I'm killing it. Like my life is fucking awesome. Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, my life is awesome.
Yeah. Oh, can we let Bergs up?
Yo.
No.
I said, yo. I mean, Poon is in the gurney right now. It'd be subdued.
Maybe Poon can let him talk because he's busy.
Nobody cares.
Crack.
No one cared you wouldn't be here.
What are you doing? Nobody cares about you, dude.
You seem to care an awful lot.
I mean, look at this Ken guy. This Ken.
Yes, look at me.
This Ken, this homosexual dancer, Ken, was never
I'm not
married.
even going to argue. It's just not.
Never married. I was married, folks.
How'd that work out for you?
Homosexual dancer, Ken.
How'd that work out for her? She's still in therapy.
How'd that work out for you, Berks?
You were never married, Ken. Never married. Never married.
How'd that work out for you?
Aisle. You never fucking exchange your vows. Because you know what, Ken? You're a homosexual dancer. That's why.
Right. Hey, whatever you want to throw at me, throw at me. You're not that.
You're a homosexual dancer.
If you want to flex that you have a marriage that didn't work out.
I'm not even talking to you.
A weird
Who the
flex.
fuck are you?
Who the fuck
Shut
are you,
the
bro?
fuck up.
Crack,
You ain't
crack,
nobody.
crack,
You
crack,
ain't
crack,
nobody,
crack,
dude.
crack, crack, crack,
You
crack.
ain't nobody, dude. You ain't nobody.
We'll keep it that way.
No.
Are you eating right now?
You're nobody.
Look at him. Is he ever not eating?
Yeah,
I don't
you're
answer
stuffing,
you.
He
stuffing
eats
your
while he's
fucking mouth.
brushing his
dude.
teeth.
I don't answer you. I don't talk to you. I don't even know who the fuck you are.
What are you eating right now, Bergs? What are you eating right now?
A leg of
I'm eating
lamb.
your mother's pussy.
Good one. Good one, bro.
Your mother's fucking pussy. That's what I'm eating right now.
The Fred
You know
Flintstone
what?
Brontosaurus
It's pretty
burger.
bad. It's pretty bad.
I would imagine my mom's like 70 years old and has one arm. It's weird that you're into that, dude.
You married? You married? I'm eating your fucking wife's pussy.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you think about
You'll
that?
eat anything.
I'm eating your wife's pussy.
This is the guy who said, "Can we be mature on here?"
Bergs, can we just Bergs.
Yeah,
We're winding down for the night. We're winding
mute.
down.
I know what you guys are talking about me. No, Caesar. No.
I'll mute.
No.
Spout your rhetoric, Bergs.
At least act the age
My
of
rhetoric,
the children that
you're a
Noodles
pencil
have
neck
sex
geek.
with, you know?
You're a pencil neck
14,
geek. You're a fucking
13.
loser. Yeah, that's my rhetoric.
Okay, but we're winding down for the night. So let's can we on sitcoms where they come out to a peaceful resolution, and then we can.
No.
Why?
Because all these
Please?
people do is talk shit about me.
Oh,
There is no
Bergs, come
peace.
on. Bergs, people,
there's nothing else about you to talk
people
about.
trash you, but Bergs, really,
never
everybody
will be
loves you, really, honestly.
Well,
I mean,
Yes, we
you're,
love
you know,
There
you
will
are
never
the
be
show.
peace.
We were talking
will
about
never be
World of
peace.
T-shirts and band names. We weren't even fucking thinking about you, dude. Get out of here.
I don't even know who you are.
What's your question?
How come you're not waiting in the fucking car? Okay, I'm in the mob. I'm in the mafia. How come you're not waiting in the fucking car? Coffee.
Oh my, he's in the mob.
You're a fucking driver. You're a driver.
He's in the mob. Go get
You
your
know what
fucking
a
shine back.
driver is in the mob?
Yeah, they call me baby
That's
driver.
That's the lowest level. You should be waiting in the fucking car. Men
A Jew in
are
the mob.
speaking here right now. And when I say men, I mean me,
You mean
myself,
you
and I.
are more than one man?
No, I mean
Physically
me, myself,
speaking.
and I. Okay?
You yourself and
And let
I.
me tell you something there.
There's three
luxury
people
coffee.
to hate.
You should be waiting in the fucking car.
Yours say, "Love me 2 times."
Nobody
You would
cares what
hate
you
me
gotta
3
say.
times.
Okay? Nobody cares what Ken has to say.
And everybody
he's
cares
high
what you
on-
have to say.
He's high on fucking NyQuil. Okay?
Yes, I am super
I
high.
can't believe
12
that's
ounces
even a
of
thing,
NyQuil.
dude. You gotta really get yourself together. I thought I had problems.
You want to have an intelligent debate with me
I thought I
any
had
day.
problems. I
You
thought
want
I
to put
had fucking problems.
$100 on a debate
This
between
guy's
me and
got-
you, and let
Maybe
the
you're wrong.
audience decide
This
who wins.
guy's sucking down NyQuil every night. 2 fucking bottles.
Sometimes 3.
I
Sometimes
never heard
4.
of anything like that.
No, you never
And you
did
say
anything
I
like
got
that.
problems, Caesar?
You're just diabetic and falling apart, but you never took NyQuil, so yeah, you're in good shape. In good shape. When you die, you could donate your body to science fiction. Yeah,
Oh my God.
John
Steve.
Carpenter could make a movie out of you. Remember the thing where it changes into, it morphs into something that's birds. The head comes out and it's just all these spiders.
Of course, Season's gonna take your side because she likes you more than she likes me.
No, because she likes people, humans.
I don't like.
She
anybody.
relates to the human
I don't
race.
like anybody.
Your species is unknown. We haven't tapped into that. We haven't even discovered.
I've
your
never.
species yet.
But
You should be
Ken,
in Antarctica
Ken,
right
you're
now.
a
Shout out.
catfish.
But you know,
you're a catfish.
we can't understand you because we don't speak your
Ken,
language. We are not
Ken,
of your
Ken,
species.
Ken, you're a
You just
Look at
my
that!
pillow,
Look at that!
99%.
Look at that picture you're showing everyone, Ken.
What picture?
That's from 25 years ago.
Wait, what
You
picture?
don't look like that anymore.
No, that's from
Why
2012.
don't you show what you look like now, Ken, with your big beer belly?
Okay, hold
Why don't
on.
you
I'll
show
do that
everyone
right
what you
now.
look like
Okay,
now,
hold
Ken,
on,
with
hold on.
your
I'll do
big
that
beer
right
belly,
now.
huh?
I've done
Yeah.
this for the past few nights, but you
Yeah.
never paid attention.
Stop
to it.
showing us what you look like 25 years ago,
Okay, hold
motherfucker.
on. I'm going to change
And
it.
show us what you look like now with your big beer belly.
Hold on, and I'll show you.
Come up to present time. I'm a
Wow.
Scientologist.
Is
You
someone
understand
triggered?
that? I don't fucking deal with this kind of shit.
Okay,
I'm
well,
a Scientologist. You
this
don't
is a
look like that
this is a
anymore.
month ago.
Bullshit,
This is a month ago. Does this matter?
bullshit.
Right.
And
Just your way of getting to see.
you're fat,
I'm fat.
and you're a fat fuck.
Yes,
That's who
I'm
you are.
fat.
What the
Well,
bird?
maybe you could pass some,
Yeah,
pass
but that's
some
what he
exercise
is.
tips
That's
on
what
to
he
me.
is, Seasons. He's a fat fuck. And
Yeah.
he's showing us pictures.
Every
when he
time I
was
step on
younger.
a scale, it says
I
one at
can,
a time,
I'm a
please.
fat fuck too. And I can
No,
show you pictures.
you're a
when I
fat
was
There,
fuck,
younger.
there
and
you
you're a
go. Yeah,
fuck.
that's all I wanted you to acknowledge is that again, like
Yeah, but I can show
you're
you
not
pictures when I
like
was
the
younger.
peak male condition over there,
Shut
dude.
the fuck up. Who are you?
I'm just a
What's
doll.
your name again?
I'm just a
What's your
doll.
name? It doesn't matter what your name is.
Doesn't
Shut the
matter
fuck
what
up and stay in the
it
corner.
is.
This fucking Ken doesn't want to show any pictures of what he looks like now. You know why?
I just show it's up there, dumbass.
No,
I'm the head
you
of,
don't look
I'm the
like
head of
that.
PR.
You don't look like that, you fucking scumbag.
That's me a month ago, you stupid
I'm not
motherfucker.
talking to you, luxury coffin.
No,
you
you're talking
fucking
about me.
scumbag.
You're on a
I'm
public
talking
fucking YouTube panel. You're talking to
Fuck
all of
you,
us.
Don't worry about where I am.
Like, if you don't want to talk to me, then leave.
On the show. You're talking about a public fucking thing. There's no such thing as a public fucking thing.
Okay,
This
here's
fucking
me.
Ken. Let's see what you look like now with your
Here's
big beer
me
belly.
from a month
Ken.
ago.
You
Here's
big.
me from,
No,
here's
no,
me from a month
no,
ago.
no.
Yeah, go ahead, save it to your files, whack off,
No,
yank
your
off,
big
whatever you
beer
want to
belly,
do.
Ken. Come
Yeah,
on,
look at that
Ken.
beer belly. Yeah,
Let's see
yeah,
your
look
big
at
beer belly. Let's
look
see your
at
big
yeah,
beer belly.
6-pack beer belly. Yeah,
Mhm.
you have a beer belly,
No.
a 6-pack.
Let's see it, Ken. Let's see it, Ken.
Like I have to prove
Let's see your
to
big
you.
beer belly. All you guys
You're
want to
looking
make
at what I have
words,
right now.
But none of you want to cam up. Why don't you cam up, luxury coffin?
Hey, don't worry about me. Yeah, don't worry about me. I don't have a computer camera actually.
Yeah, then fucking leave then. Leave, you fucking loser. Leave.
And you're
I'll come and fucking
are you
find
camming
and
up?
kill you.
Are you
I will
camming up?
find you and kill you.
Not that we want you to. but
Whatever,
are
bro.
you?
Yeah, right. Yeah. What? You don't think I've ever killed anyone before?
No, I don't think. Yeah, I mean,
Really?
have you have you
Don't
killed
worry about
anyone?
it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
If he's ever had sex, any girl he's got on
Yeah,
top of,
he
you know
doesn't-
she's
He
dead.
doesn't look like that anymore. He doesn't look like that anymore. He's fat.
This
He's
is
fat
a
now.
month ago, dummy.
No,
As
bullshit.
if I have to prove to you.
Cam up right now, you fat
To
fuck.
prove to you? I don't have to prove to you. Who are you that I have to prove to you?
I prefer the old internet where you could be anonymous. That's all.
Cam up. Cam up. Cam up right now, Ken.
You too. You too. I'll cam
No.
up if you do. How's
I already,
that?
I already went live earlier.
You
Everyone
went
knows
live
where I
early.
live.
Why don't you go dead now? You went out live.
You
early.
are a fat fuck.
I'm a fat fuck. Okay. 183 pounds yesterday, but yeah, I'm a fat fuck.
Yeah, sure.
I lost 10 pounds.
How your organs doing? How's that
Oh,
liver
they're
doing,
totally
man?
fucked. They're totally fucked. Triglycerides,
How
bad
those kidneys
cholesterol,
doing? Good,
kidneys.
Ken.
Hey, I'm open. I'm an open
How's
book.
your
I dox myself.
A1C level? How's your A1C level?
I am so far in the diabetic range, but I'm not getting medicated for it because my doctor is a
Why
dog.
not? Why not? Why
Because
not?
my doctor's a Filipino dog-eating bastard, and he doesn't eat. You have to tell him, Doc, I'm reading my blood results, and this is wrong with me. I also have an underactive thyroid, and I just took those results, and I have to
You can get another doctor, bro. It's America.
Actually, just did it after 10 years. I chose this guy, and he's just fucking totally useless.
Yeah, you can literally just go get another doctor, bro.
By the way, Noodles just called me, and I hung up on him. Noodles is still in love with you, Seasons.
And so are you.
He just called me. This fucking piece of shit. Don't ever call me, Noodles. Don't ever fucking call me. You got it?
Did you tell him
I'm
on the phone?
friends with you. Yes. He just tried to call me. Don't ever call me. I'm not friends with you. You're a fucking scumbag. I'm 51 years old. You're 44 years old. I don't talk to anyone who's younger than me. Okay? I don't talk to anybody who's younger than me.
How old is Seasons?
I give certain people.
Yes, when you're driving your white van down by the river.
Down
As
by
Chris
the
Farley
river.
would say. Yes.
Woo!
No. I don't trust you. Show me the candy first, and then I'll get in the van.
Diabetes. If you truly have diabetes, then you should be on insulin.
Well, I guess I should, but
I thought you told me you're on insulin. I talked to you.
I never said I was on insulin.
Yeah, bullshit. Yeah, you did.
Okay, where? Find it. Prove it. I never said I was on insulin.
Well, how do you know?
I doxed myself. I'll take pictures of my blood results and post them, and I don't.
Okay, so
I don't even want to look at them.
So how come you're not taking any diabetes medications?
Because my doctor just handed me my blood results and said, okay, here you go. Everything's fine. He said everything's fine. Okay. And looking at them, my triglycerides, the fat in your blood, is supposed to be
How
under
come you're not on any
Shut up
diabetes
and let me
medication?
answer the question. Triglycerides should be under 150. Mine are 500. My very bad cholesterol, the bad cholesterol, should be under 10. Mine is 84.
What's your your fucking LDL? Your LDL should be under 200. What's your LDL?
Bro, this is like the most old person fucking conversation.
Shut up, you fucking loser.
There's HDL,
what's your
LDL,
What's
and
your LDL?
VLDL, very low
I know what
density lipoprotein.
LDL means. It means low density lipo fucking proteins. What's your LDL?
VLDL, very low density lipoprotein.
Okay,
It's worse than the
LDL should be
LDL.
under 200. What is it?
Fucking Viagra ass conversation going on right
I
now.
don't only know my LDL. I just know my VLDL.
Okay, what's
Should
your,
be under
okay,
10, but it's
what's
84.
What's your fucking cholesterol level at?
The good cholesterol. No. Yes.
No,
good,
your total
bad.
cholesterol number. What's
I don't
that?
know. I didn't read the whole damn thing. I chickened out.
It should be under 200. It should be under 200.
Yeah, I know. Under 200 is fine.
Okay, so what is it
230.
at?
Hey, I'm a certified
at?
personal trainer and nutritionist 5 times, motherfucker.
What is
I
it
know
at?
more about
Is it over 200
musculoskeletal
or under
anatomy,
200?
nutrition, and all this shit. Hey, I can't do it myself, but I can preach it. Please, you look. Come on. You are Fudgy the Whale from the old
I'm
Carvel
asking you a
commercials.
question.
It's
What is
Fudgy the
your
Whale.
fucking? What is
Fudgy
your
the Whale.
cholesterol
Only
level?
at Carvel. Remember Fudgy the Whale?
Why you fucking projecting onto me? I'm
not
asking
projecting,
you,
although your
what
body
your
is big
fucking
enough to be
cholesterol level?
a movie projection screen.
Okay. Why are you projecting onto me? I'm asking you, what is your cholesterol level? Is it over 200 or under 200?
I did not look at that number. I just looked at my VLDL, which should have been 10 under 10 and is 84. And then he gave me, I am taking cholesterol lowering medication, which I didn't even know I was taking.
I'm on medication for all that.
Good
and you're
for
not
you.
on any medication for anything, Ken.
Good for you.
Ken, I hate to say it, but you're fucking leading up to a big fucking major heart attack.
No shit. You think I don't know that? You think when I drink 24, 32, 12 ounces of NyQuil a night, you think I don't think about that? You think You think I'm too stupid to know that I'm passively killing myself, that I'm passively dying? And maybe, just maybe, what the fuck? What have I got to look forward to?
You think I care if you die? You think
I don't want you to care.
I don't
want you to care. I believe in afterlife, and I will fucking come back to haunt you.
think I care? You think I'm gonna care if you die?
Of course you won't. No, hell no.
I don't know
you. Didn't, just like you didn't care when Jill died.
You're not my friend.
You're guilt because you
I don't
helped
know
kill
who
her.
you are. Okay? I never met you. We never hung out. If you die, you're just another fucking.
God, pick your words wisely or stupidly. Either one. But he get muted. Again, he can't do 5 push-ups.
Yeah, he died.
He died? Oh, thank God. Bergs, you can brag about, being able
yes, I don't know you can, but I want to know all of your lipid numbers.
Yeah, right? I don't care about you, but tell me all this information about you.
Yeah, comparing cholesterol numbers is a weird flex, but okay.
Yeah. Like, God, I take pictures and put them on my stream on thumbnails. Like, yeah, this is how fucked up I am.
Oh, his mom probably turned off the internet. Damn.
I think, did his mother sue the doctor that gave birth to him for malpractice? I mean, it's not too late for your mom to have a late-term abortion. 51 years is a late-term abortion, but hey, it's not late. It's not too late. My pillow. He doxes people who dox themselves.
It's big brain. That's a big brain play.
I know I'm stupid. I know I'm an addict. I know I'm addicted. I know I'm really hopeless, and I don't want to die, but I'm doing everything that is taking me down that path, and it sucks, and I hate it, but as hard as I try, it just isn't working. And somebody like that can exploit that and use that and make a joke about it. Go ahead. That'll only give me reason to live so I can stay alive to continue to piss you off.
Yeah, to keep laughing, dude.
Right.
Were you around for the Mr. Medicare? Did we talk about Mr. Medicare? Yeah, I told you about where he just he's got cancer AIDS, but
never heard of.
Yeah, just sticking around to keep on laughing into the sunset, man.
Oh.
Yeah, man, like you say rage quit, but I'm pretty sure Berg's mom turned off the internet again. Sad. So what was the? Yeah, this is a personal question. You don't have to answer.
No, I'll answer any. That's the thing. I'm too honest. People don't want to hear the blunt.
What
facts.
was the like? Again, it's clear that there was like some traumatic event that happened that took your charisma and turned it to nihilism. What was it?
And turned it into what?
Nihilism.
Oh, nihilism. Well, you know, I was fine until 2019, and comes YouTube. Yeah, go to YouTube to have a fun life. You ever hear of, or have you remembered, or Ms. Flatline? I hate saying that name. Ms. Flatline, 24/7 drunk streamer like Lisa used to be. Is just totally in love with. Gotta watch what I say because YouTube will block. CMMG. I called child molesting Michigan groper, but it's crystal meth machine gun bang bang. The sex predator. 12-year-old girl, 14-year-old girl. He was an absconder. He wasn't registering, and a lot of us spent like a year trying to get him off and just put him in jail, and finally put him in jail. She was in love with this bastard, and I don't know why she turned to me. I got lucky. Yeah. I won a prize in hell. She just, oh God, she was not. I knew she was lying when her lips were moving.
Was the pussy good?
It was online. She was in Montana, and I'm in New Jersey. No chance of meeting. It was just cyber. Yeah, we did the cyber thing, and just like everyone else does, and that's about it. But she was just evil and playing people. Play one guy against another guy to make him jealous, and and after like 20 years of not having a drop of alcohol, she turned me into an alcoholic. Yes, I made the final choice. I'm not going to say she forced me. No, she didn't. She's the reason, but I'm the ultimate. I'm responsible. And for 2 years, took me 2 years to get off of I'm talking 1.5 liters of rum, scotch, vodka, Jack Daniels, anything per day.
Because she
mixed with anxiety medication and NyQuil. And I mean,
just because she just messed with your head.
Yeah.
She was playing games.
Yeah. Oh, I love you. I love you. I love you. And 5 other guys, I love you. I love you. I love
Hold
you.
on. Wasn't Flatty married? I'm pretty sure she was.
Remember.
She was married, maybe?
I'm pretty sure Flatty was married.
She had 2 baby daddies. She was living with one baby daddy. Her kids hated her. She did a live stream. I was on.
I mean, I like Flatty. I mean, I like her. But she was one fucking spunky redheaded hooker,
Yep.
Or it's understandable that you can have these women in your life and you just keep them in the recreational use only box, right?
Yeah.
You don't let them into your head like that, man. But I understand it happens.
Yeah.
If I had $1 for every time I was, put my dick in a crazy girl.
Yeah.
I'd have at least a couple dollars.
Well, when you're at, there's a lot of them.
So yeah, I was just curious to, and so yeah, some girl messed with your head and you turn to the bottle.
Yeah, but after 2 years, and November 11th, it'll be 4 years since I've had it.
Norval Terry, can you please not talk about Flatline? We're going to
Can you
talk about
please
whatever.
not virtue signal? I mean, can you please not virtue signal in the chat? It's gay.
It's like, I'm going to talk about whatever the fuck I want. I don't even know who this person is. I'm just asking Mr. Ken about his life.
He asked me the reason
and his shit.
I'm answering the question. The reason.
I mean, she's not. It's not one anyway. She's done a lot of shit. She's not special. She don't get special treatment. I don't play the game either.
Remember? Yeah, Poon, you remember? Do you remember when she put a gun to her head on a live stream and threatened to blow her brains out?
Man. That chick drank a bottle of Jack Daniels every day, man. So she does kinds of it. Yeah.
And Peggle doxed her to hell.
Man, Faggle doesn't get his Seroquel. That dude goes on a rant like nobody's business.
But everybody swears, no, Peggle's a good guy. He's a real good guy.
Faggle's a horrible dude. Now, I mean, he's gotten into this weird blood. Like, he's now doing this blood pain stuff with these serial killers in prison. Like, serial killer women are underage. Really weird.
The little teenage girl stabbed her friend like 100 times because Slender Man told her to. Whatever her name is, he says he writes letters to her. And Lisa stabbed him, so go figure.
Well, if that is the reason, I don't know if, again, like I said, you probably know all these things. I'm just talking out my ass right now. Ain't no bitch worth the bottle like that. And if you, I'm gonna say if you, I don't know, again, like you're kind of like letting her win. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't let her win like that. I don't care who it again. It could be Flatline. It could be whoever. Like don't let her win like that.
Hey, come on. What guy is? Hey, here's a chick. Sounds cool. Her name is Ms. Flatline. Come on. How tempting is that? Ms. Flatline.
Like I said, tempting enough to maybe be in the recreational use only box.
It's like if you're suicidal. Okay, your name is Flatline? Yeah, I'm into you.
Yeah, just take it one day at a time, man. And
I quit the booze, and then I went to diphenhydramine, Benadryl, whatever, same thing, antihistamine, 100 pills a night, 25 milligrams each. And you wake up and you're pissing in the screen, in the speaker of your TV. yeah, it's true.
Sure, yeah. Did you ever see the Hat Man? Kind of like, you know, yeah. There's.
I missed
like
that.
when people abuse DPH or whatever, like they again just like Shadow Man kind of hallucinations.
Oh no! I did wake up in the Target parking lot on a mountain bike on my mountain bike in the middle 3 a.m. How the fuck did I get here? I don't know. And
yeah, don't abuse Benadryl. It's a cheap way to get loaded, bro.
And when you take an Ambien and antidepressants, whatever for anxiety, and then that when they bombed Israel, October 7th, I woke up that morning and I had, what was it? Viral asthmatic bronchitis. Never even heard of that shit. Plus COVID, plus a black spot on my lung, plus pneumonia. For 3 months, from October till the end of last year, I was dying, and all the cartilage on the rib cage that connects the rib cage sections together was strained from the constant coughing and the rib cage expanding, and there was nothing that could just numb the pain except for NyQuil. So I kicked the pills, and I kicked the booze, had the pills to fall back on. Kicked the pills, and had the NyQuil to fall back on. And now I don't have anything to fall back on. And I don't want to start with square one with booze or pills. So that's probably why I can't get off of the NyQuil.
So what's how am I trying to put it?
I just blurted it out.
You're saying like, oh, it's the only thing that'll like take away the pain. Like, what's wrong with experiencing pain a little bit?
Oh God. Well, actually, my lung problem went away. Beginning of August. Yeah, I was being chased by a fucking dog. Not even a Rottweiler, a pit bull, a fucking beagle. Fucking Charlie Brown's dog. Chased me. His little 6-inch high legs. I just fucking freaked. Jumped over a chain link fence. Got my right leg caught on the top of the fence. And my left leg on the ground. And from that day, slowly, gradually, my right leg started hurting more and more and more. And until August the 21st, like that whole weekend, 4 days, I swear, I was screaming in pain. I'd never cried. I could take a box cutter. I could take a dull knife, razor blade, slice my head open. Yeah, bleed to death. And feel nothing but this pain from the hip to the knee. My leg was on fire. I didn't shower for 4 days. I couldn't eat or drink because I couldn't get up to go to the bathroom because it was so painful. So it was like 4 days of, I don't know how I survived that. I called 911 on myself on August 21st. Had to be taken in an ambulance. Worst thing, I never wanted to be taken on a stretcher. Of course, one of the paramedics had a cold, and I said, watch me catch a cold. Yeah, I caught his cold.
What is your like support system look like?
What support system? Like
family, friends.
I have one living relative, my mother, 82, just turned 82 a couple of days ago, and she's got one foot in the grave and the other foot on a banana peel. So
do you spend a lot of time talking to her, or?
Yeah, I live with her. Yeah. Here I am, like Bergs.
Well, again, it's an important part of again us here. We're not your support system. Sorry, bro. And again, it's clear that you are. Again, we all are. Again, it's part of the reason that we're on the internet doing this shit is because our actual lives are packed full of other shit that we're dealing with, and there's like some social interaction that's lacking, and so we do this shit.
Right. It's an escape.
Sure.
But it causes another kind of stress.
Kind of. Again, there's...
You got Bergs coming on, and...
Yeah, Poon's blood pressure went up about 100 points earlier.
Oh, yeah. My resting blood pressure is 170 something over like 120. Resting blood pressure.
I think I mentioned it last time. When was the last time you like took a 30-minute walk around your neighborhood?
Oh God. Oh God. Have to get out the calendar.
Yeah, sure. It's again, it's like start small. Start small. Go walk around for 30 minutes a day.
I feel better riding a bike, just pedaling and getting my leg going, and just...
if you can ride a bike, even better. But yeah, I know a lot of times people
I get chased by a dog, and
sure, again, carry a whooping stick. So if a dog chases you, just whop him on the head.
Oh, because of that dog and catching my leg on the chain link fence, I strained the tendon under the kneecap
Yeah, you fucked yourself up, bro.
that connects all 4 quadricep muscles on the front of the thigh to the hip. So I had a strained tendon,
Yeah,
all
lucky you
4
didn't tear
strained
something.
muscles, and on the inner thigh, nerve damage. The what the fuck is it called? The nerve, the whatever it's called, the femoral nerve. Yeah, on the inside, and a little bit of sciatic pain up the right butt cheek. The inner thigh, it feels like it's on fire. It's like pins and needles tingling. If I touch it, it feels like I'm touching it with a lit match with a lit fire. My leg feels like it's on fire. I can stand up, I can walk now, but it's a weird pain that you can't even explain.
Well, you were talking about your history with nutrition training, etc. And so you know as well as I do that like that nerve pain, you know, one of the best things that you can do for yourself is to move around and not be sedentary. And so like I said, just 30 minutes, go walk around. You know,
I was a dancer for 20 years, man. I was never sedentary. I was lifting weights every day. I haven't done that in...
Any straight man who likes to dance is gay, okay?
I've been dancing since I was like 5. Put the quarter in the jukebox. I was raised in neighborhood bars. Here's a quarter, put it in the jukebox, play 3 songs.
Did you do like the Chippendales kind of shit?
That's just a bunch of cock-sucking, fucking arrogant Guidos and just no.
I mean, the picture you got is your little avatar. That looks like Chippendale shit right there, bro.
Oh, I don't even know what it. Oh no, that's only because Bergs said, "Let's see what you look like now." That's in my basement where my weights are. I just had to, okay, Bergs, you want to know what I look like now? Here's what I look like now. I gotta change that. That's stupid. Yeah, because I use like 10, 12-year-old pictures, but hey, I think I look better now than I did 12 years ago.
Damn. That's saying something.
But Bergs always has to have. He always has to pick on something that just is meaningless. I mean, who cares what I look like? Who cares what anybody looks like? Damn, if you have a rotten brain, you have garlic like the Grinch. You have garlic in your soul. You have a black heart. It doesn't matter how good you look. No one likes you.
Well, and so that's what is interesting to me. Again, it seems like you don't like yourself, and I don't understand that part.
I have had 0 self-esteem since I was a kid. Man, nowadays, bullying is not liking someone's picture of their breakfast on Instagram. And I was stuffed in high school. I was stuffed in the trunk of a car by about 5 guys, driven to the next town, beaten up in the middle of a field, and left to walk home 5 miles with no shoes. And that's bullying, not, oh, I disliked your photo on Instagram.
But that's what I'm saying. I was talking about. So, like, what kind of like led to your current nihilism? And again, it sounds like it wasn't Miss Flatline or whatever.
Yeah,
again, it goes back way farther. It goes back way farther than that.
Oh yeah, It goes back to childhood self-esteem. I'm so deaf. That's why I'm so self-deprecating. I make fun of myself more than anyone else can. Bergs makes fun of me. I'll make fun of myself. I'm a Halloween decoration. Look at me.
Making fun of yourself and actively
I'm a character.
actively sabotaging yourself is different, you know. And I bet you learned not to fucking run away from little beagles ever again. You're gonna turn and you're gonna carry a walking stick and you're gonna whop the next beagle on the top of the head.
I get some bear spray.
Yeah, carry bear spray, bro.
Is it legal? Actually?
Hell yeah, it's legal, bro. I don't know where you live, but yeah,
New Jersey,
probably. Yeah, especially if it's a dog, dude.
The pepper spray isn't legal. Mace, pepper spray.
You can't carry mace in New Jersey. What kind of cuck state do you live in, dude?
I thought it was all states. It's just Jersey.
Hell no, dude.
I think you're only allowed like a 0.1 ounce little, like you can't even moisten your eyes with it.
In New Jersey, pepper spray is legal for non-felons who are 18 or older, but there are some restrictions. The device must be pocket-sized and contain no more than 3/4 of an ounce of pepper spray.
3/4 of an ounce. Yeah, what's that going to do?
Minors and felons are not permitted to possess pepper spray. That's so cucked, dude.
It's being used against felons.
It's just like, yeah, you have a government that's just like, we know that, there are bad people out there, but, you are too stupid to protect yourself the right way. We need to make sure that you don't use that pepper spray bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever, dude.
Yeah.
Couldn't catch me living in New Jersey.
Not allowed to protect yourself.
I'm pretty sure like I can just like carry a taser if I want to.
Are they legal? Or is that a dumb question?
I mean, again, it varies on location and state. And again, in Texas,
you got open carry is legal.
Yeah. So in Texas, we are like one of the only mutual combatant states where if you and another person agree to have a fist fight in public, it's totally legal. There's no like assault or you and another person can go fucking duke it out with a fist fight and totally fine. You're a mutual combatant.
Oh wow, that's cool. Is it just in Texas?
I think there's like one other mutual combatant state.
That's cool.
Washington state is also a mutual combatant state. Allegedly.
They change the law, they change the rules so frequently, you can't even make it up as they go along. You can't even keep up.
Ask V, just like ashing in New Jersey is like flicking ashes out of the window of a vehicle, whether running, moving or not. Yeah, dude.
That's a problem.
You're too dumb to smoke cigarettes the right way. Gotta be governed.
Yeah, and the ash blows into the back seat.
I'm sure there are some fires that have been started from people doing that shit, but probably pretty rare.
Over a decade ago, I don't remember hearing about wildfires like we hear now. It's every year now. It's wildfires. Over a decade ago and beyond, I don't remember hearing about wildfires like we hear about now. Why is there all of a sudden wildfires everywhere out of control? What is?
I mean, they've been going on. They've been going on for however long. Yeah, I vacation in New Mexico fairly often, and a lot of their mountain, like the north part of New Mexico, is getting into like the lower Rocky Mountains, and there's Carson National Forest, and they've struggled with wildfires for a long time. Well, shit, boys. It's 4:30 in the morning for me. I guess season's died. It's just been me and you for like the last hour, Ken. Said now today he's sitting there filming people that have their cars idling in front of convenience stores. He's great. Yeah. That's a person with too much time on their hands. I also have too much time on my hands, but I'm not doing that. I'd say that I'm pretty busy most days doing something. Happy October. It's October today.
Is it? Oh shit. Already.
We've made it.
Another African American holiday coming up. Black Friday. Anyone offended? Sorry. Not sorry.
Nah, bro. Yeah, it takes a lot. It takes a lot more than that to get me offended.
Grow up on George Carlin. You won't be offended by anything.
Yeah, being offended is like a choice. A lot of times. Again, unless you're like actively like choking my loved ones or something, like, you're actively trying to cause harm to my loved ones, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. People don't have a sense of humor anymore. Everything is taken so seriously.
We live
you can't make fun of this. You can't make fun of that. You can't make fun of race, gender. You can make fun of anything. It's called humor.
Sure. I mean, there's ways to make fun of everything. Again, there are also bad jokes. Like,
right.
People make jokes making fun of things and they're not funny. But that's all it is. Yeah. It's just like, wow, that was a shitty joke. Or it's like, oh, there wasn't a joke and you like actually believe those things. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I now know to just not take you seriously anymore. Whatever.
I mean, I'm Polish and I'm the original ethnic joke, and they're funny as fuck. I don't take offense. How do you get how do you get a one-armed Polak out of a tree? Wave at him, you know.
The joke is that you're too friendly and too stupid. I don't know. Back in my day, the Polish didn't have jobs.
I don't speak. I'm 100%. I've never been there. I don't speak it. I hate. Food's kind of gassy.
You got one of them like Kowalski ass fucking last names.
W-O. I don't mind. Everybody knows. I'm doxxed. W-O-J-C-I-K. Which is scary in the fact that The Polish pronunciation. I hate the Polish pronunciation. Wojciech. One of Charles Manson's victims' first names was Wojciech. Wojciech Bykowski, something like that. Wow. It's the only time I ever heard of that name. Charles Manson's victim. Wojciech something Bykowski.
I pulled like a legendary algorithm. I was cast a lucky roll where if you found out what my name was and you Googled my name, all you would find is like some guy who stopped a terrorist attack. Yeah, he stopped an active shooter, and it's just like badass. Like if people figure out what my name is and they Google it, all they find is some Chad who fucking stopped an active shooter.
Did you?
No, the guy died. He was a hero who died in his active service, stopping an active shooter.
Just has your name?
Yeah, he just happens to have my name.
You're a hero.
Yeah, I'm a hero, baby.
Take it, run with it.
I'm dead. And I'm not supposed to be here. I'm actually dead. I saved those kids that day. But yeah, and like so, like every now and then you'll like Google your own name, right?
Yeah.
And I literally cannot find anything about myself. All I find is that guy.
Yeah. All I find is my address. My mother's name.
I literally can't find anything. I try and be like real specific. My name, hometown. Yeah. Put my fucking shit in parenthesis or quotation marks to limit Google to that exact phrase or my middle name. It can't find anything. I've been very happy with my lack of digital footprint.
I get my name, my mother's name, my address, and my personal trainer certification from 30 years ago. Like, why is that even still?
Yeah, I might have some licensure that my name. You would have to really dig, but you might be able to find it.
Never been arrested. Nope. Never had a parking ticket. Never had a driving. Nothing. I'm a virgin. I'm perfectly clean.
It's interesting that like virginity has the clean connotation to it.
Yeah.
Again, no offense against humans, but even if you're a virgin, like we're nasty as fuck. Like just humans are gross.
Oh yeah. Madonna, like a virgin, touched for the 91st time.
Dude, what happened to Madonna, dude? Who convinced her?
Money, I don't know. Maybe it's just okay. I have this many millions of dollars. I want to look like Jack Nicholson in Batman. I want to look like Jack Nicholson as Joker, or Cesar Romero as Joker. I don't look at Mickey Rourke. Oh shit, Dog the Bounty Hunter and Mickey Rourke. I'd rather look old than not human.
Sure.
Especially with the neck, the turkey. Yeah, Bela Pelosi. I call her Bela Pelosi. She's got to be a vampire. She's got to be Dracula. She had that turkey neck, and then she was wearing a scarf for a few weeks while the scars healed, and you got a tight neck again. But the rest of her face, Jesus. Right.
on. I'm Googling.
Okay, what the fuck happened to Seasons?
Yeah, I don't know. Again, she's been gone for like pushing an hour. Feels like.
And Poon is what happened to Poon?
Yeah, he's in a gurney bed right now, bro.
He's muted.
Yeah, he's in a damn gurney bed. Gone. Gone but not forgotten. I can almost hear his voice like he's still here.
Oh, Bergs couldn't come up if he wanted to. None of us have the power to let him on. Oh, he's backstage. Bergs, bring me up. He's asking to be brought up. Do any of us have the power to bring him up? Bring me up. Your parents brought you up.
Stop putting me backstage, Marty. Don't put me backstage. He has a lot of Cyrax type energy to him. I like that. I like that. Seasons, take that shit down. I can't tell who's on your panel right now. Take that shit down.
Yeah.
So good, dude.
Take it down. 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 I'm not upset. I'm not triggered. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. MyPillow.com.
Yeah, he was backstage like 10 minutes ago. He might be gone. Who knows? I can't. We can't see him.
He's blocked in the chat. He can't.
He's just back there flapping his arms.
He can't. Oh wait. Okay, he can comment backstage, but why doesn't he comment in the chat?
Because he's a pussy. Because he's a L7 weenie dude.
Is he blocked in the chat? I don't understand.
Maybe.
I mean, she said she blocked him everywhere, but she lets him up on the panel. What?
I don't try and understand.
Really? Okay, I'm going to block you everywhere, but I'm going to let you on a panel to speak your voice and dominate my panel. And
spew your rhetoric.
Yeah, just spit it out. No swallow.
She was saying earlier, as long as it's like all the interaction is like in public, then whatever, I guess. Let him make a fool of himself.
Yeah, you don't have to make a fool of him. Just let him do it himself. He does a good job. He probably practices. He's pacing back and forth with his guitar. Wants to do a Pete Townsend, just smash the guitar on the floor. I do believe he could. I do believe he could do what Jimi Hendrix could do on a guitar. You know, pour gasoline on it and light it on fire.
play it with his tongue.
Oh God! Oh yeah.
Do you play any music or musical instruments, Mr. Ken?
I wish. I'm absolutely no musical. Could never read sheet music.
Not even like a tambourine. Can you keep a beat?
I could. It's funny, you know, a dancer for 20 years being able, you know, knowing the beat, but I could never play anything. Tambourine, oh my God. It's like the Mamas and the Papas. California Dream. I remember playing the flute in the 4th grade. I couldn't even do that shit. It was everybody else. It was simple as hell, and I was like, what?
Oh, like the little recorder.
Yeah. But so many of like the great guitarists can't
Hey,
read
there he
sheet
is.
music.
There he is in chat. There's Bergs dropping someone's phone number, whatever. No one cares.
He is? I thought he was blocked in the chat. Oh wow!
I
thought
mean
he
that
was blocked
I
in the
can't check
chat.
if that's actually him. It might be a fake, but I'm guessing it's him.
304. What's the number? Whose number? Cole Henderson. Oh, we got your number, Bergs. What's it? 403. I don't know, German lady or somebody put your number in here. Is that really Berg's number?
I don't know.
425.
I'm not worried about it.
425-803-9102. There's only one way to find out.
If I do contact that number, then I would never talk about it openly,
425. What's a 425 area code? Let's see.
It's gotta be like Washington or Oregon or whatever.
And I forgot where he claims he lives. No, he's from Jersey, but he doesn't live in Jersey. 425 area code. The suburbs of Seattle, including East. He lives in Seattle. He's that close to Seasons.
Ask V says that Berg Show channel was created a week ago.
Oh. What a shock. It was a week ago. Go to channel. No videos. I don't see any subs. September 22nd.
So it's just someone fucking around. It could be Bergs doing some fuck shit on another channel he made. I don't know. I don't care.
But there's no such thing as bad publicity. He has over 6,000 subs. And from people who I just never, I can't understand that. I hate this person. I hate the drama. I hate it, but I have to say subscribe to them because I have to listen to them and watch them. And you're making them popular.
So again, I have a policy about that. I generally only watch channels that cover the people, but I don't go directly to their channel and subscribe. Because there will be some people who's like, oh, I'm going to subscribe to them so I can like see what schizo shit they're posting.
Yeah.
I generally only cover like archive channels. Archive channels are literally the best, where they just like rip every video that the person does and then archive it on like Rumble or something.
It's like I hate this person so much.
They're right, because if I hate you, I'm not going to subscribe to you. I'm not going to give you views, but I'm still going to watch the crazy shit you say.
Right. If you hate someone, why do you want to make them more popular? Give them more power. Like these imbecilic idiots. I'm for Palestine. We hate Israel. We hate the Jews. But yeah, we all have Facebook, which is owned by a guy named Zuckerberg. What is he, Cambodian? Tasmanian? Well, what nationality is he? We're making him rich. We all have credit cards. We all have bank accounts. Who owns the banking industry? The Rothschilds. Okay. We're going to make the Jews rich, but we hate them.
I heard.
I don't understand.
I heard someone make the joke. If a bunch of Italians are like hanging out in a group and doing business together, it's a mob. If a bunch of black guys are hanging out together doing business together, it's a gang.
Yeah.
If a bunch of Jews are hanging out with each other doing business with each other, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't mention it. Okay, it's nothing. Definitely not any kind of organized.
It's business.
Yeah.
This is business. Every slum building in New York owned by Hasidic Jews.
Well, I'm probably gonna call my time and make like a tree and leaf, you know.
No, make like a tree and get out of here. Like
Yeah, exactly.
Back to the Future, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
You should make like a tree and get out of here.
I got a little bit of something I gotta do tomorrow. I got like a couple of calls to make later in the day, but earlier I was kind of like doing some of my little computer work while listening to stream. I like doing that. Getting paid to mess with Bergs. That's so good.
Yeah, you gotta get some compensation for that. All the brain cells lose.
All right, Ask V, Knight Rider, aka Fire Dude. Thanks for being in chat at fucking 5 a.m.
Hey, Fire Dude, what's up?
Y'all be good. Tell your mom and them say hi.
I just want to ask you. I'm curious. The name Luxury Coffin.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think I learned about a company that was making like luxury coffins that you could buy, and they had like they had like a fucking like you could put like an iPod in there and like jam out to two. Yeah, and it had like a little solar panel, so it would keep the battery charged. And so you could like jam out to tunes for fucking eternity and shit. I don't know. I thought it was very funny. And again, it just sounded like a fun, like it's a luxury coffin. I don't know.
I don't know if like the coffin liners that they have all over the farmlands, you know, FEMA or whatever, those big plastic coffin liners.
My other one's Fuji Vest. I do Fuji Vest sometimes.
Luxury coffin.
But yeah, I did like semi-professional photography for any number of years, and so I had like a Fujifilm vest that I would wear all the time, and so it was Fuji Vest.
Aren't you a DJ? Did you say you were a DJ?
Yeah, I do wedding.
Oh.
Yeah, again, DJ is a generous term. Really, it's like MC, coordinator, music guy. Yeah, so I'll
party motivator.
Kinda, yeah. The day of, I'm in charge of keeping the schedule on time and making sure everyone has a good time and
any kind of catered affair, you know, weddings.
Sure, yeah, not just weddings. Like I'll do
Sweet 16s,
birthday parties, corporate events. I'm doing a father-daughter dance later.
Sweet 16, Slutville.
I don't know about all that. I keep it professional on the job. I never flirt with bridesmaids or get drunk. I don't drink on the job. I keep it clean. I keep it professional.
Do you use a laptop or
Yeah,
you don't use
yeah.
turntables anymore?
Well, so I have, again, it's like a turntable, but it's it's a controller.
A digital.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where I can fade.
Never figured that.
I can fade and beat match some songs.
Oh,
I don't do a lot
you
of
can do that. Oh, you can fade and beat match.
I don't do a lot of the beat matching, but I can if I really tried. Most people just want to hear the hit songs and some background music, and every now and then I'll get a couple that's like, yeah, we're into like EDM kind of music, and I'll try to give the dance floor a DJ kind of performance, but not very often.
I just say when DJs beat match, they insist on beat matching. But if the songs don't go well, like where I was, Webster Hall, the DJ, he would beat match. But come on, okay, it's the same tempo. You're gonna, even though it's the same beat.
Yeah, some mashups are really fun, and then some mashups are awful.
Right. Playing 9 Inch Nails Closer and then playing UB40 Red Wine. Yeah, it's the same tempo, but it doesn't go. I mean, come on, who wants to hear those two songs together? And then Tainted Love, it's got like the highest, it's like 170, 60 something beats per minute. Tainted Love, bam, 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 bam.
All right, Keno. Seasons died.
Everybody died.
Poon's in the hospital. Get well, Poon.
Oh,
sleep good. Drink more water. Watch for deer. Pray for rain. We'll see you.
Yeah, it was great talking to you. Intelligent, rational person on here. Don't get that. It's not normal. And here I am. Jesus. Why me? Why am I always the one left on the panel? Come on, man. Only 5 likes. 18 watching. 5 likes. Four scores and 7 years ago, or several hours ago, Seasons was talking politics. It didn't get any likes. She had no clue what she was talking about. I just think Donald Trump, I just think Donald Trump is just, he's just no Donald Trump. I mean, come on, you got your sitting president is also your shitting president. He's got to wear the pens, poop his pants at the podium. Come on. Is this a guy who you're going to put? His wife last week, what was it, before some big meeting with world leaders? His wife spoke for him. Yeah, he had a stunt double. His dumbass wife, Dr. Jill. Yes, of course, she's a doctor. She's a podiatrist. She's a foot doctor. She became a foot doctor just so she could call herself a doctor. So, our president's wife has to speak for him. Wonder why all the other countries laugh at us, huh? Why? I mean, would you let that? Sorry, but you look at his face, you see how tight his skin is pulled back. You see how tight he can't smile. When he tries to smile, You think he's going to get a curb stomp. His lips are just going to just rip open from ear to ear like a curb stomp. Like American History X. He can't smile. He can't open his eyes. He's squint. You can blindfold him with dental floss. He looks like a zit that's ready to pop. Somebody just pinch his head, drain all the pus, and let's see what happens. No one wants to pinch the pimple. Would you let something like that sniff your baby's hair? Trump gets shot in the head, ear, whatever. A bullet grazing your head. You go down. You stand up. You pump your fist in the air. Fight, fight, fight. Biden falls off his bicycle and he needs 3 weeks to recuperate. He falls down the steps as he's walking up the steps of his plane. And he's in the emergency room. But who do you want leading your country? Someone who's going to get a failed assassination attempt, bleeding from the ear, pumping his fist, fight, 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 or a guy who can't even find his way off the fucking stage when he's done making a speech. Do I go left? Do I go right? Turn around and just walk backwards? No, there's a wall there. He can't even find his way off the stage. He trips, he falls down, he needs 10 people helping him up, and then he's in traction for about a month. If a bullet grazed his ear, honest to God, when did that happen? In July? He would still be in intensive care. Still. But at least he'd be getting his morphine and ice cream. Ice cream, because he loves ice cream. I love ice cream. I love ice cream. The last debate, the debate he did with Trump a couple of months ago, and at the end of the debate, his wife had to come up and help him down off the stage. 3 steps, 3 small steps she had to help him down. And congratulations, Joe, you did such a great job. You answered all of the questions. Oh, you get a gold star. You answered all of the questions. You need extra points for answering all the questions. Isn't that what a president is supposed to do, or anybody in a debate? You're supposed to answer all the questions. You don't get extra points for that. That's the whole intention. That's the whole purpose of a debate, answering all the questions. But he gets a gold star for answering all the questions, even though he answered them with dumbass answers. But he answered all the questions. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, let's give him extra credit. Let's give him a gold star because he answered all the questions. Wow. He is fit to be a leader of a nation. A leader of anything. A leader of Janet Jackson's 1989 Rhythm Nation. Because he can answer all the questions. Wow. Just imagine a war breaks out. Who has the nuclear code? It'll take him a couple hours to remember it, to figure it out. Or Kamala will have the nuclear code. No. She won't nuke anybody. She'll just present a plethora of Venn diagrams. She loves those Venn diagrams, those circles. Yes, I love Venn diagrams. We're not going to war. We're going to make a Venn diagram because I love Venn diagrams. Venn diagrams. Too bad her mother wasn't wearing a Venn diaphragm. And so she wouldn't have been conceived. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. Anybody want to gamble on WWE wrestling? Of course not. Why would you want to gamble on something that's scripted, predetermined, fixed? Well, why would you vote for any politician when it's all scripted and fixed? Your vote counts? You think so. It's the illusion that you have a choice. You don't have a choice. You have owners. They own you. They own you. They own me. They own everybody. They own all the great land, all the extensive land. They own everything. It's a big club, and we ain't in it. And it's the same club they use to beat you over the head, telling you what to believe, what to support, what to think, how to think, or else. The table is tilted, the dice are loaded, the game is rigged. No one seems to notice, no one seems to care. Everybody thinks their vote matters. You think your vote matters? Okay, go ahead and vote. As long as American citizens remained willfully ignorant to the big red, white, and blue dick that's being jammed up their ass, in denial that they're fucked, no matter which way they choose, which way they vote. As long as people remain blind sheep, they have the power, they'll keep the power for now and forever. Amen. Wake up, Bianca. Poon dropped out too. Okay, well, everybody's dropping out. Damn, and here I got my Mariah Carey video backstage. I can't play that. My shower karaoke. Bergs, please stop begging to come onto the panel. I don't control the panel. She is sleeping, you dumb ass motherfucker. Poor guy, ain't even smart enough to know how stupid he really is. Bergs doesn't talk to anyone younger than him. Just about everybody is younger than Bergs, so You know, just saying. Come on, when you're 51, you can talk to anybody younger than you. You're going to be excluding a large population. There were a lot of people watching yesterday. How many? 16 are watching now? I can't get 16 people in my chat. 16 people are listening to me. You realize you're listening to me. Bianca's not going to wake up. No one else is going to come up. It's just me. And 16 of you are listening to me. But if I went live right now, which I'm going to do, 16 of you won't come to my channel to listen to me. You'll listen to me here, but you won't listen to me on my channel, even though I'm better on my channel than I am here, because here all I can do is talk and ramble and just keep spewing the same just redundant bullshit that I'm always spewing. But on my channel, I can actually play music. Yes, music. I can entertain. I can give you vibes, musical vibes. Come on, baby, light my fire. I will, I shall, I can do that. You want a whole lot of love? You'll get a whole lot of love. You want the stairway to heaven or the highway to hell? Take your pick. I can do all that on my channel. I can't do that here. So why are people here listening to me, but they won't go to my channel to hear something that's actually entertaining? It's not even a rhetorical question. I hope for an answer, but I doubt I'll get one. And congratulate me. I only had 12 ounces of NyQuil tonight. 12 ounces of NyQuil. That's like, it's like Andre the Giant having 1 8-ounce glass of beer. 12 ounces of NyQuil does nothing for me. Just makes my mouth dry. You're happy? I only did 8 ounces because I was too lazy to go out to the store to get more. Night before, I think I had 12. I had a 12 ounce and two 8 ounce. So I had 28 ounces the other night. Yes, I'm going to go do music now, but I'm going to set up the stream while I'm on here because it takes me forever. Look at Bergs. I can't believe I'm about to do this. I am subscribing to Bergs. Why? Can't blame the NyQuil. I think he needs his cage rattled. He needs his cage rattled. And I need a plaything. And Seasons. Okay, yeah, Seasons is here. Happy you did only. Why Why am I subbing to Bergs? Yeah, I'd love to have Bergs on my channel. Just, hey, it's reviews. Reviews. It's just really just, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. People who just do streams and panels and have fun, innocent good times, they don't get many views. They don't get shit. It's the drama. It's the people that nobody likes, everybody hates, but they still have to watch. Like Jerry Springer. Jerry Springer. It's so trashy. It's so disgusting. Oh, it's coming on in a few minutes. I have to watch. I mean, people knock Bergs. They trash Bergs. You all are guilty as charged. Yeah, Bergs is trash. Bergs is this. Bergs is that. Bergs is everything negative and bad. But Bergs has about 7,000 subs. Although his videos have 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 views. 7,000 subs. Less than 100 views on your videos. That says a lot. That says a lot. I barely have 1,000 subs. And if I'm lucky, I'll crack 100 views for a stream. And it depends on the kind of drama. I mean, if it's Anal Abe, the screaming demon, just screaming over everybody, no. Can't handle that shouting match. I'm gonna scream over you. I'm gonna scream over you. They have nothing intelligent to say, so they have to scream. They're not live streaming. They're live screaming. Oh, what the hell? Oh, come on, man. No. What? No. All right. Internet does not want to cooperate. Okay. Now what the oh, okay. Now I understand. Now I understand. Stop. Oh. Camera is being used here. Oh, V. Nobody waits for me each day. Nobody waits for me. I get people who are too bored when no one, quote unquote, important is streaming. Well, just be careful what you wish for. If I start showing myself on camera again and being that person, you will remember why. You will remember why. Anarchy was my religion. Title of the stream. How do you spell come hither? Is hither actually a word? Come hither. 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 To or toward this place. Okay. I knew little when that's such. I knew little then I knew. Oh, I can't even read. I little knew then that such calamity would summon me hither, situated on the hither side of the service road. Okay. Hither means to the place where you are. Okay, so come hither means come here. That's simple enough. How's that? Come hither, Boogerbergs. Come hither, Boogerbergs. There are no booger emojis. I can't use them. Ooh. Okay. Playlist. I just changed one of our playlists for music streams. Yeah. Okay. Next. Okay. Why do you do this shit? Something's not right. Something is not right. I didn't even know what time it was. Holy shit. All right, 6:35. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Wait. I didn't even have a thumbnail. What the fuck? What is this playing tricks on me or? Hey, should I use Berg's face as a thumbnail? You think? Use Berg's face as a thumbnail. It'll be frightening, but yeah, why not? Yeah, Bergs, I'm giving you more publicity. There's no such thing as bad publicity, you know that. Am I done? Yep, I'm done. Come hither, Boogerbergs. Mm. Beckoning. Yeah, it's usually come hither. Enticing, yes. I have a poster with I don't know, a girl sitting on a crescent moon with her hand under the chin of a man. I think he's sitting on another crescent moon. The night summons like an unquenched love, beckoning with the promise of dark desire. But yeah, I can't remember my mother's birthday. Yeah, 2 nights ago it was Go Ask Alice or Go Axe Alice. And last night it was Go Ask or Axe Alice Cooper. Wait. Oh yeah, beckoning. You just put the word beckoning. The night summons like an unquenched love, beckoning with the promise of dark desire. You just use the word beckoning. Ooh. Ooh. I'm very cute in the dark. I turn the lights off. I look in the mirror. Oh, I'm so adorable. The face only a mother could abort, could regret not aborting. Okay, here's where we're at. Yeah, so obviously I need the camera for the live stream, so I have to. And then there's sorry seasons. I'm not going to give you a Jerry Lewis telethon here, but I'll be an attention whore and put my link in the chat. Ain't too. Hey, come on, everybody does it, please. Like e-begging. Everybody e-begs. YouTube channels make tens of millions of dollars a year. They e-beg. No one calls them out on it. But poor slobs. Nothing to their name. They're called e-beggars. Oh, wait. What? Hmm. Okay. Skip ahead. Oh, nobody can hear me now anyway. Okay. Got that done. Setting up, maybe sooner, live streaming. That goes first. Free text. Oh. I know I'm looking for something. I just can't remember what the fuck I'm looking for. Oh, come on, man. Don't make life so difficult. Okay. Oh, well, anyway. Where am I? She's 18, still watching. Really, you people won't even. Oh, that's what I meant to do. My URL, my channel. Yeah, come. 18 of you are waiting for Seasons to wake up, but guess what? She ain't gonna wake up. Not that she's dead, but she's not gonna wake up to start talking. She's probably gonna wake up, cough, fart, and shut off her panel. And now that I'm jumping off, it might shut off by itself. So you're just going to be staring at her. So if that's what floats your boat, then go for it. And no. Okay. All right, now I want to do this. Oh, okay. It's where. Yeah, copy. Okay, come on, now touch me, baby. You see, botted? What does that mean? How tall am I? Barefoot 5'11". Yeah, barefoot 5'11". Always measure myself barefoot. Just like weighing yourself naked. They don't like that in the doctor's office, though, when they want to weigh you. They kind of just strip down to nothing and stand on the scale. They don't like that. In wintertime, you're wearing boots, you're wearing heavy clothing, you're wearing like 10 pounds of clothing, and they weigh you and they say, you're about 10 pounds overweight. No, you stupid motherfucker. It's wintertime and you're weighing me in my clothing, which is about 10 pounds extra. They always try to trick you. Don't fall for it. Why can't I do something so simple as this? Yeah. It's nice to see. Fun to stay at the YMCA. Okay. Here you go. Is that the right link? Let me click it. Because I suck at the technology. Yep, that's the link to my channel. And feel free to sub. After 7 years, I have yet to reach 1.5 subs. 1,000. Is it 1,050? No. Wait a minute. 1,020. Okay, so 1.5 thousand would be 1,050? Subs? Yeah. Okay. Then 100 would be 1,100 subs. Okay. I've yet to reach 1.5. Anybody in a giving mood? Ain't too proud to beg. Close to 6 foot. Well, in shoes. 6 foot. That's because Bergs was saying you were fat. Burps. I know. Berg says I'm fat. Berg says I'm gay. Berg says, I did this and that with gay guys and black guys and white guys. And Berg says everything. I don't even just waste my time arguing with him because it's just going to go on and on anyway. But I'm thinking, say what he wants. Facts are facts. It's like going to Clint Eastwood and say, you know what? Yeah, you're a horrible actor. You're this and that, and you suck at acting. And come on, you think the guy's gonna care what you think? He has his accolades speaking for themselves. He's just really. If you're going to put somebody down, make sure they don't have receipts to make you look stupider than you already are, which is saying something. It's called jealousy. I'm 183. Yeah. Well, hey, NyQuil gives you a pot belly because the acetaminophen inflames your intestines and your stomach, so it gives you a bloated look. You got a bloated stomach, but there's really nothing in it. It's just in the Flamed from NyQuil. One of the many wonderful things NyQuil does to the body. I was never fat. You get that pot belly when you're just sitting down guzzling booze or NyQuil. $15 watching. All right. To the 15 of you, sorry, not sorry. I am dropping out. The link is in the chat. I am going live. You want to hear music? You'll hear it. Doesn't matter if it's Metallica or Madonna. Doesn't matter if it's Black Sabbath or Cyndi Lauper. Doesn't matter if it's... I did say Metallica. Just can't be AC/DC because that's an automatic block. Mm-hmm. There are no rules. So, StreamYard backstage. I see you in a few minutes.